Alright. Meow. I'm ready. I am ready. I asked Keith if he wanted to do a level cap, but he's playing Elden Ring right now. Sorry, my voice is... Oh, actually, I need water. Why am I not getting water? I was just sitting here. I need water. Sorry, my voice is weird. Actually, to be completely honest, this is the first time I've spoken, today. So, my voice is gonna be weird. So let me drink some water. Alright. Basically, it's morning voice. My morning voice is... Okay. So you know how people say my voice is really soothing and like really good to sleep to? Um, I find that whenever I start a stream in morning voice, it actually is a little bit more intense. And my morning voice is, at least from what I myself think, is very soothing.
Listen.
I don't know. I kind of sort of do have a good voice. I just have this issue where,
old habits.
you know, I don't really talk very well. What I could probably do is adjust that, as the person who has this voice, to not go, all the time. You know, like if you just pause instead of moan. It can be a little bit... It sounds smoother, right? Just kind of feel why, like, people who speak different languages wouldn't, like...
I have to send you a text or two.
You know...
Just so you know I'm...
Do the, thing. Because they are also nervous about, sounding stupid.
Unlucky bastard.
But I don't think they learned to do the, That's kind of my thing. So I need to unlearn to do that. That's what I'm going to try doing. So whatever I'm thinking, I'm probably going to shut my lips and see if that helps. I want to use this here. Oh, actually, so I made a teaser with my compressor. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. If you're watching the stream, you should probably watch that. There's this thing where I actually managed to min-max a very interesting build. Thing is, I don't think I can just show it. Because, well, for one, it's not, like, complete yet, right? But for two, I don't think I want to reveal something so important. Well, it's just like a weapon in a video game, but it's still very important to me. You know? Especially since the character that the weapon belongs to is very good. It's the one I like. Somebody already said, tease me more, mommy, and over here, like, he... You're nasty. See, I told you if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. So I'm gonna bring up the Nagatoro on your ass. So let me see. I can probably show you the build I'm working on with the pacifist stuff. Is the pacifist? Yeah, pacifist. I need to make this thing do better without having to ramp up. I'm actually not a huge fan of needing to ramp up, kinda. I'm not gonna lie. Ramping up when it's not working for me. Critical chance. I want, let's see, steel. I need critical damage and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to use this. Volatile rebound is what I'm using. Do I have the heavy attack mod? No, I do not. Okay. Prime pressure points here. I wanna get rid of this, but I wanna do like more crit. Let me see. I want crit chance specifically. But like the other crit chance mods aren't very good though. Like the next big one is this. Well, where'd it go? This one literally just shoots you and it's only up by 10. But this one also has critical damage. But I don't want. Okay. Maybe I do want to ramp up. Maybe I do want to ramp up. I'll ramp up. See how that goes. So I want to use it with the compressor. Use it with the compressor and see how it goes. Also, I sneezed just before stream. So, I'll be a little bit nasally more than usual. Actually, I should have mentioned that as well. A little bit of a nasaliness to it. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, there's some random guy yesterday that I was playing with. And he just sent me a friend request for no reason. Survive. Ooh, corpus smell. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me. I want. There's a survival. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me. Let me think.
I actually care.
Yeah, it's gonna be prime. Yeah. It's gonna be prime. Let me see. I need. I want a. Okay, actually, no, I want the Atomos. So I was using an AoE weapon earlier. I don't think there was enough enemies for that. So actually, I should bring Glaive pacifists just because, just in case I lose the board and can't get it back. You know. Actually, no. I wanna specifically use board Urelli. Hey, Raycopter, how's it going? Oh, copper. There we go. I just started with like a different song, so I'm hoping that YouTube doesn't like copyright me because it is like Warframe, one of Warframe's theme songs. So
Would you laugh?
I'm gonna do this right here. Corpus Simone. But yeah, how's it going, Ryu? And Sass, hey Sass. Excited for Yuri Prime? Hell yeah, I am. I'm really excited for Yuri Prime. I think I actually do need a mouse pad. Because
for this arbitration we bestow upon you.
Where is my fucking mouse pad? I have a mouse pad. Because I actually apparently smoothed out my desk, and now my desk, now my, what's it called? Like I'm not able, it doesn't register me moving because it's too smooth. I don't know how exactly I did that, but the desk is too smooth to work with my mouse. So I actually had to move it to a different spot. I forgot a drone. I forgot a drone. I have to pick up ammo manually. You know what actually would be pretty cool for your rally? Like, it's very, really interesting. Maybe a small bit of item pickup range. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, I'm not sure if you heard my theory. I made a video about it, but I'm not sure if like the people, like, I'm not sure if you watched the video, but I believe that because of the specific words, Maiden of the Sea, Maiden of the Sea Reborn, or something like that. Specifically because of the word reborn, you know, the wording of what they're talking about. I think, like, there's actually a small chance that she might be getting a rework. Because Garuda got the same thing. And if I remember correctly, they had the same wording for Garuda, too. Where it's like, hey, she's reborn, right? Then again, it could also be, like, a lore drop of the fact that Ureti might be dead. But then again, Hunhao found her, right? And Hunhao has her. So, I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's a lore drop for that. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to get too much of my hopes up because, you know, I gotta stay realistic. And the best way to stay realistic is kind of sort of be, like, more neutral than, like, doomer, you know? Keep your expectations low, but still have expectations, you know? Oxia, oh yeah. I have unreasonably high hopes, but I don't really think she needs a full rework. She just needs some stuff. Will be really cool if she gets reworked. Sad for you already because you know I remember her as bad. Yeah. Yeah, because like first impressions are everything, and that's the thing. Like first impressions are everything, and you never get a second first impression. But you can't like. Just because you have a bad first impression, doesn't mean you can't like recover from it. That's how I feel about like. That's actually how I ended up having a few good friends. I actually had a bad first impression, but through working on myself, I actually managed to become friends with them because they're like seeing me improve and seeing that I'm actually trying, which was actually pretty interesting. Like, Keith is the one I'm talking about. He actually didn't like me at first. I'm over here like, yeah. Whether getting a rework possible since making a big thing about her rework now. Ruining their event is not anything good for it. Yeah. Let's see. But her getting a rework is possible. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And, yeah, her getting a rework is possible. At such a big event, like, I know she's technically on the time that would happen, but I think Garuda was the same way. They revealed her rework during an event, I think. And they also, okay, here's the thing. This is why I think it's probably a little bit more possible than you would think. They mentioned Ureti specifically during a thing, and they said, essentially, like, they fucked up and they have to do better, right? They usually reveal how Crown looks for the actual showcase. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So my thing is, like, PAX is very special because they're probably gonna have, like, some cool stuff there. And, you know, because of the fact that DE literally said they want to do better for Ureti and Ureti players. I believe there should be at least a little bit of an adjustment. You know, I know the one thing is though, like people like Warframe who are like super meta whores, and like also never like want to say they're wrong. We'll assume that saying that she's good is gonna be them saying they're wrong, so they're not gonna do it, right? Like, Warframe to this day says she's the worst Warframe in the game, right? Meanwhile, everybody else is saying, hey, Loki, was it Loki, Limbo, and who was it? It was Loki, Limbo, and somebody else were technically the worst. So she's to the masses, she's not even that bad. Right? But, all the meta whores are just like, yo, fuck this frame. Yeah, Oberon. Yeah, Oberon. That's what it is. Oberon. I think Oberon was one of the ones they said. And it's like, oh, Oberon's really good. Yeah, I actually agree. Like, any Warframe is good as long as you know what you're doing. There are some that are harder than most, and I would say Oberon's kind of hard to do, but he's not bad, right? I guess, like, that's how I usually rank things, is how difficult they are. Oberon belongs to garbage can? Yeah. Oberon does need a bit of a rework. He's a little bit dated, I think. He's really dated. If he could get, like, a modernization, that'd be good. Yeah, I mean, he's bad, but not really, yeah. Legitimately, like, even if a Warframe is bad, it's usually just because he's hard to get going. But, like, I think he still has potential, especially if you know what you're doing. The problem is that the difficulty curve is, like, because that's what I'm going off of, he is kind of low. And Loki, I think, I'm not sure about Loki. I'm actually not sure about Loki. I don't think he's really that hard. I just think he doesn't do any damage, so people are mad about that. With Loki, it's more of a thing of, like, his hit also does this thing where it kind of, sort of, you know, it's dated, right? It's a stealth game hit, right? Unfortunately, distraction, for one, is not the best, like, survivability. And his stealth, I think it lasts too short, I think. You need some upgrades from multi commodity, or maybe just stuff. Yeah. I think, like, making his stealth longer is good, maybe. You need 2 abilities for ability, strength, and just to overstrip. And other frames have to do that with 1 button press and enough power. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, he needs 2 abilities to armor strip and, stuff like that, yeah. Are we still talking? I think we're still talking about... Oh, yeah, because SAS doesn't attack as fast. Yeah, like, Oberon would be really good if he actually had... Maybe, you know what? Combine the 2 abilities that do the armor strip, maybe? That would be cool. Like, you combine them together and see how it goes. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would like that. I'm not sure what the abilities are, though. What are the abilities? So, like, a slam and grass? Actually, if you... It's literally just like a touch grasp right now, motherfucker, sort of situation. And just take him by the face and slam his face into the grass. That actually would be pretty cool. I wish Oberon could be more like Paladin. Be more than now. Yeah. Grass and the slam? Yeah. The grass is... Okay. The grass, like, does radiation damage, but... I think it would have potential if it had, like, a different element, maybe? Grass should be armor strip on its own. Yeah, the grass having armor strip would be good. And the slam maybe doing something else would be awesome, too. Right? Or maybe remove... actually, I'm not sure if that would be a good thing. I was thinking, like, removing the slam and making it something else. Because if he's supposed to be a support, like, he's supposed to be the support guy, you know, he's Oberon. Maybe they could... I don't know what they could do with that. Because the grass doing both healing and stuff could be pretty good. But his slam doing something, either turned into something else, or maybe given a synergy that's, like, damage-based would be cool. Is 3 heals? Yeah, I think that's... Is that the grass? No, it's not the grass. Maybe making the grass heal would be good. I mean, the grass gives status immunity, but I don't think that's, like, valuable enough. Like, what's more like it's not that it's not valuable enough. I think it's more like, it's not obvious that's a thing. So a lot of people don't really realize that's a thing. I'm thinking combining the effects of 3 of his abilities to his grass would be good. Armor strip, heal, and his thing. Rest of the 2 combos with his 3 to give armor to allies. Yeah. Maybe the 3 could be like, you know they're leaning towards Overguard, right? If they're leaning towards Overguard, why not make it give them like a flat amount of Overguard? No, not a flat, but like give them some Overguard. And it's like, oh, how would that work? Maybe just like Dante, where it's recharging. Because Dante is supposed to be like the overguard frame, but his overguard thing really isn't that unique. Plus, I think, you know, if Oberon leans towards that too, I think it would be really good. Maybe not as easy, but maybe like a small amount, right? Maybe get in addition what he does already, but the changes we were talking about, giving him buffs to a team depending on what he does, and like killing the enemy with a heavy attack or something healing. Yeah. Like maybe if like his passive was like doing something for the team if you killed or something like that, you know. One thing about that is probably well, it's not difficult to find an enemy to kill, right? So yeah, and maybe making his 3, which is the healing, do something, doing something more towards like survivability rather than just healing. Because in my experience, healing isn't really that great. People say like, people say Wisp is like a really good support, but like, yet I think it's mostly for the electricity and the fire rate. Because the healing really, like, you can get, the only time a Warframe dies is if they're one shot, right? So I don't think healing is great. Oberon's passive is more companion healing, or something stupid like that. Companion healing? Companion healing? Really? That's kind of stupid. Where is everybody? I need to figure out where everybody is. Hold on. I'm so fucking lost. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been killing anything because I'm looking for these fuckers. There they are. They were right here? What the fuck? Oh no, I was about to say, speaking of which, there's an Oberon here, but that's somebody else. Who is that? Oh, it's Lavos. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Wisp mostly great for the extra HP and shoot speed. Yeah, extra HP is pretty good for like if you're playing an HP tank. I think another one is the fire rate is actually pretty good. And then electricity has this thing where it's like it's good CC, like keeping people still. Not great for defense missions because you know you want to kill them as fast as possible. But yeah. Yeah, look it up. Small universal link mod for companions, you can pick up off the ground faster. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's a mod. Yeah, you guys want to go? Aw. Y'all are. I don't want to say that.
Excellent work.
But yeah, if he had more like survivability based support, I think that'd be really great. Like maybe, his armor is a little bit outdated. Maybe if he did straight up damage reduction, or it's just passive, not a mod. Oh yeah, okay. But his passive works like a companion link must. Oh yeah. What is happening? What do you want to go over there for? Alright, Cerubia. Oh yeah, that's a reference to that one kick thing. I keep getting bots on Kick, and they keep saying that they're gamers, and then like having a long ass sentence and then following at the same time. You know, 11 out of 12 of my Kick followers are fucking bots, and I'm over here like, hey, like, can I get more Kick people watching? And Game Shim, yeah. Game him. Oh yeah, I see what the thing is. I'm a real gamer. I'm a real gamer. I want to play with you. My what was it? My Discord is what's the one that keeps saying it's like cool kid or something like that? Something stupid like that. It's a cool guy or something like that. And it's like I know damn well you're just trying to fish for my IP, man. I know what IP fishing is. Jesus Christ. Gamer, I met her? Yeah. Game him. Yeah, I think Oberon, if he went for like straight up like um what you call damage reduction or maybe even overguard, I think it would be a lot better. Uh Joke's on you. I'm a gamer. Actually, I don't have I don't have my Barracuda boy active right now, so I can't be a gamer. I'm a plant. uh, I don't know. I was actually gonna like ask the audience which one they like better. Everybody, there's a bunch of people who do the thing. Yeah, I'm a gamer. That's drums. Man, these guys only stayed for 10 minutes. I wanted to do the survival for longer than that. Holy shit. Oh yeah, let me see. Is there anything else? No. What's that? If they do rework your idea, I hope they don't delete Mariluna. Yeah. Pablo was asked about deleting Mariluna, and he said there is not gonna be any plans to do that. And he basically sees it the same way I do. Fixing a frame does not mean removing the thing that makes that frame, right? So removing Mariluna would defeat the purpose of making your rally in the first place. Yes, there's an augment, but every single Warframe that has a unique mechanic like that has a augment that removes it. So it's a little bit fair, right? But it would be like removing Grendel's ball. You can't remove Grendel's ball. Grendel's ball must stay. Titania's Razor Wing. Imagine removing Titania's Razor Wing. Or in some more extreme cases I usually use, Magnetic from Mag. Imagine turning Magnetic, taking away Magnetic from Mag, right? Why would they rework her? Let me see. I see all 99 chance and deep thing on one go. Why would they rework her? So basically, um, her 3 doesn't really do that much damage, and it has this thing where it goes choot 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 instead of choot 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 choot. I want it to basically do a little more damage and not have the delay in between the 3 hits. That's literally all I want for the 3. For the 4, I would like it if it was a continuous vortex that didn't shrink to 5 meters. Because if it's a grouping tool that just stops, it's kind of not great. Which is what I will say, like, that is very true when it comes to, like, people talking about the 4. It's a good grouping tool. It could be better. But the reason why it could be better is because it's contending with Vubon's grouping, right? The 1, I think, is fine. But I think I would like it if it made an AoE that, was left on the ground or something like that. Or, this is probably a bit of a stretch, but what if the vulnerability was permanent and I didn't have to refresh the damn thing all the time, right? What's another one? The 2 really isn't really that bad. In fact, there's a lot of things about the 2 that is literally just bug fixes and it should be fine. I do want to keep one of the bugs, and that's the one where you're playing as Mariluna when you're riding her. So, I could be able to heal her with Gloom. That's literally all I want to do. I want to keep the Gloom. Gloom Mariluna thing. I guess another thing I could probably say is maybe if they were to replace that, maybe make it to where Mariluna just heals because you have Gloom, like as if it had Gloom. Would be cool if they helped Mariluna more manageable. I played Urania yesterday and tried changing direction without moving the cam, and the A and D keys made me turn. I get it's K drive, but should I got bored maybe? Uh, did made Murder to a turn. Were you sprinting? Because that's what I'm thinking. Because if don't sprint indoors. Because I think you might have been sprinting. That's what I'm thinking. Uh, yeah. So don't sprint indoors because when you sprint indoors, you are stuck with the sprinting mechanics. So if you're gonna turn or something like that, let go of sprint or turn off sprint. That's like how I'd say about that. It's like it's a little wonky, but the controls change when you're sprinting. And the best way to handle Maroluna is to never sprint unless you have a straightaway and you need to be somewhere fast, right? You don't just sprint the whole way. You sprint, stop sprinting, sprint, stop sprinting, sprint, stop sprinting, right? Like whenever you're going in a capture mission, you can actually beat a Goss if you were to put in a little bit of sprinting and then stop, right? But I feel like sprinting should make it do that, maybe because the speed is manageable, but the movement mechanic is what bothers me. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it probably would be pretty good to do that. I find that that could actually be a good thing to do. Because the reason why we don't sprint is actually because it turns like that. So I guess I do get where you're coming from. That could actually be a good thing to do. Like, make it to where sprinting does not put you in skateboard mode. Let's keep it in surfboard mode instead of skateboard mode, because I don't want to turn when I'm sprinting. And then I would probably sprint more often. Yeah, that's definitely the movement mechanic that a lot of people are talking about when they say she's wonky. Um, because yeah, I feel like it's on board in K drive moment mechanics. Yeah, 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 exactly. So like I know exactly what you're talking about, and I do agree. I do definitely agree. Because I thought about it, and it's like, wait, why do we not sprint? That's why we don't sprint. It's not about the fact that we can't turn. It's the fact that when we turn, it makes us, like, turn your belly. Right? Turns Maroluna. And it's like, I don't think I like that. It's like, oh, but, like, is there an example you have? Yeah. Titania doesn't turn into airplane mode when she sprints, right? She still has like her 8-way movement. Is it 8-way? Might be a little bit more, right? Yeah, she still has like her full 8-way movement. I think you're ready being able to have her full 8-way movement while on Maradona would fix a lot of people's problems. Because a lot of people want to sprint. I want to sprint sometimes. But the thing is, like, she keeps turning in a weird way. So, yeah, I get it. Like, a little, way more reasonable than what I made a video on a long time ago. Because, you know, back in that time, I was, like, being a bit weird. It makes you turn like a whole character and try to fix it, but you go zigzag because of a panic. Yes, exactly. There's probably someone who could sprint through an entire place, but I don't think I would be able to meet that person. Because I don't think they would be, like, somebody who would be willing to share their secrets. Mr. Titania joining, I recommend never sprinting when you use your augment. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Titania's augment, the one that you cast abilities and she goes faster. Yeah, that one's scary. I wonder if there's a Prime version of these You're Ready posters. I would like to put that right here. That'd be so cool. I want the Prime version of your Ready posters. Your Ready poster Prime when? Yeah.
The only thing this place is missing is a nice, big, open fireplace. Oh, and a rug. Something furry.
I like your Ready Prime glyph. Hell yeah.
You will tell me if
Oh
this
yeah,
is too much, won't
I
you?
definitely would. If they have a cute one, I'm using the Ready Prime glyph. Well, I'm not gonna use like the regular ones. I'm probably just gonna use like the cutesy one. I see my Maradona friend. Let me show sprinting. With Maradona, yeah, that's good. Yeah, like sprinting with Mariluna. I actually like Mariluna. It's just that sometimes I want to use a primary. It's just that
Text or two.
like I've actually beaten Gosses with, like, by trying really hard. And here's the thing: when the Goss knows you're trying to beat them, what they end up doing is panicking, which is the most hilarious thing. Like a Goss that the Goss that isn't panicking might beat me, but like I've done that shit. Scalgia Screamers, yeah. That would make it okay. No, I don't think that would be a good animation. It could be a good animation. Like, no, I kind of want to. Okay, I kind of want to make Ureti Dom in my next animation. Yeah, I want to make Ureti Dom in my next animation. So yeah, like how Ureti looks and Merida looks feels so pretty good because she's married without sprint. Yeah, I like how chill. Also feels pretty good to use Merida without sprint. Yeah, it does. One thing as well is like, people would be like, oh, but I want to go fast. Yeah, she's actually going about sprinting speed, uh, when she's doing that though. Greta Prime versus 100 Veneer Butchers. Yeah, Greta Prime. Ooh, I think a Grenina. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm doing something. Oh yeah, I have food coming. I just spent like 10 minutes doing something. I want to check my phone and see what's here. Oh, yeah, it's here. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to push the back button and everything. Oh, she's not in the living room. It's not in my room right now. Hell yeah. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, let me read this. I do wish I already had more animations while on Mariluna, like as if she was like balancing herself on Mariluna while she drives, depending on what direction she'd be going. Maybe that'd be pretty cool. Um, they basically what they did, which is probably sounds like me complaining about shit. But it's very true. What they did is basically give her like a unique stance, right? But yes, they gave her a unique stance, but they kind of sort of just took like K Drive and they just slapped it onto her. And so because K Drive has not been used in a really long time because of the introduction of Arcwing, they didn't realize that there were so many fucking bugs with it, right? The problem is, I always point at this specifically. The problem is that Pablo knew there was a lot of bugs, right? Told them about these bugs, but the people he was apparently an advisor to, he wasn't the main programmer, they basically just ignored him because, according to his deleted post, um, they kind of sort of just ignored his ass, right? He knew that just slapping K Drive onto a Warframe was just gonna be some bullshit, right? And Pablo tried to rework her, I think, but what what she kind of sort of needs is a complete overhaul to yeah, it's like a really old Pablo post, I think. The thing is, it's deleted and it only showed up for like a few seconds, right? Because they told him like, oh bro, just chill out, just don't have that, right? They told him like chill out, and like it's gone to the point where I don't even know what the exact wording was. So I'm over here like I sound crazy is essentially what I'm getting at, right? But it was someone's post. But what ended up happening is people thought that Pablo made her, but in actuality, he was an advisor. Because he was on vacation, if I remember correctly. No, he wasn't on vacation. He was working on Soulframe. He, in actuality, was not able to work on your rally. And Megan and Rebecca essentially begged for Pablo to be given to them. Because they needed Pablo. Because and stuff like that. If Pablo made her, she would have been Ramada. Exactly. If Pablo made her, she wouldn't be like hated. I probably okay. I will say I did go through some shit that I had to go through in order to be like a much better person because it actually was a. It's probably such sounds so stupid, but like the fact that I have a massive crash out over your ready kind of sort of was like, yeah. Kind of sad they didn't notice how K-Drive would have influenced Reddit. Exactly. Well, actually, they did. See, what it was is the finances team was talking in the ear of the team, according to an insider that I used to know. And they basically said because the frame is based off of K-Drive, no one is gonna buy her, so we shouldn't waste our time in making her work. So the team that was working on here, which I don't know if they were like new people or if they were just like yes men, but they were listening to the finances team. Then, because of that whole shit and a bunch of other stuff that they were said, and they actually fired the finances team because the finances team was like like being stupid. So now Warframe once again does not have a finances team because the last time they had a fucking finances team, they tried to do stupid shit. For one, publishing. In actuality, that was the finances team's decision. I think this one was a rumor, so don't take this one with a grain of salt. But what I'm about to say, I think the finances team was a Tencent team. I don't know though. I think that was a rumor, but I think the finances team was a Tencent team. Uh, which is why people felt obligated to listen to them. But I think Steve was it Steve? No, it was actually Rebecca and Megan. Rebecca and Megan like put their foot down and said, "Fuck you guys, fuck your finances team. We're doing this on our own." And essentially was like, just kick their asses out. Which I think that's what happened. I'm not entirely sure. It's like various things when you talk to like insiders is the thing, but like I lost my insider because we did have a falling out. So I don't really have like the insider information anymore, right? It was another game dev who actually used to talk to them because they were like nearby, and game devs apparently talk to each other. But it's a oh sorry, I actually should put this in front of me. But it's an interesting thing where the situation is just like a bunch of unfortunate situations that it's weird to say, but it's like it's not the frame's fault necessarily. It's not the frame itself being bad. It's the people around her in her development, like like forcing a narrative. I think is what it is. It's weird. It's such a weird thing to say. It sounds stupid. It sounds insane. But like it's not necessarily the frame's fault because as you can see with someone like me, she can outperform a lot of people, right? She outperforms. She does. The problem is that there's a lot of people saying that, like, giving up on her. And I'm here like, don't give up on her, man. Don't give up on the frame. There is an audience that loves her. Don't give up on us, man. That's basically what I'm saying. What was that pickle hurting my teeth? I don't know. I remember. Okay, actually, this is a conversation I heard from another YouTuber, but I need to ask you guys a question. Are you guys ready? So here's my question, right? Lettuce on sandwiches. What is your opinion? Here's the thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but this can get into a really heated discussion for some reason. And I kind of want to have it. I kind of want to have this discussion. Not a debate. I don't want to change anybody's mind or argument or anything. But yeah. I need a spider leg ephemera. Oh yeah, Man, I wish I had... If I could get a spider leg ephemera lich, I could probably give you one. Depends on the sandwich. Ah. Yeah. So, my thing is... People think it doesn't add flavor, right? Like, but the thing is, I have such a really, really like sensitive taste buds that why not just have baby spinach? It's more than iron and lettuce. Yeah, I think my thing is like people think that lettuce doesn't have a flavor, right? I have this thing where I can taste what the lettuce's flavor is, and yes, baby spinach is also pretty good. Um, but I think I like um, the mild, uh, flavor of lettuce. I think it's, but I like the mild flavor. Spinach is a little bit too, what you got? Yeah, I like the, oh, that's the flavor. That's what the flavor is. It's grassy. Mild grassiness. I like the mild grassiness of lettuce. Spinach is good too. I do like that spinach too. I don't like it in a salad though, for some reason. I think it's got too much flavor, and a salad doesn't provide any, you know, any way to counteract it. Yeah. And this is what I mean about like the lettuce on sandwiches conversation sometimes can get heated because um everybody has a different like thing, right? So it tastes this and this, yeah, yeah. Lettuce adds that crunch. That's another thing is like people say that, but there's a lot of people who also disagree. Because they're always like saying, oh, but like it gets soggy after a while. And over here, and my thing is like, why are you letting it, why are you not eating a fresh sandwich? However you write the name of Virgil, it's called lettuce, yeah. However you write the name of the veggie, it's called lettuce, yeah. Because I'm eating a sandwich right now. It doesn't have lettuce on it, but it does have pickles. Lettuce, I think, tastes more like a sour, a little more sour than salad, yeah, I think so. Let us begin. Yeah. uh, the veggie called lettuce. Yeah. Lettuce sound. Yeah. It's like that. My thing is like, I like lettuce on sandwiches, but yeah, again, it also does depend on the sandwich. What I don't really like is cucumber. Not cucumber. No, not cucumber. I actually am okay with cucumber. What is it? Celery? Exactly. Why are you letting your lettuce get soft, dude? Like, if it's a fresh one, it shouldn't get soggy. Mhm. You like the crunch? Yeah, I like the crunch. And the light grassiness is also like super good. People would be like, "Oh, why not eat grass?" Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't have any nutrition, and sometimes it can be like dangerous to eat. They soak good lettuce in water for like 2 or 5 minutes, and it'll like the still crunch. Yeah. Mm. Mhm. I'm kind of glad Henry's not here because Henry would be like, "You guys talking about food? What the fuck?" Grass is a lot more sour. I tasted it when I was a kid. Yeah, that makes sense. I have too. I'm not gonna lie. When you're a kid, you know, damn man, I want lettuce. Fuck you. Yeah. Hmm. I kind of would want to add lettuce to the rest of the sandwich, actually. Mm-hmm. Um, I have a Discord. I actually fixed the link because it was expired. Um, but me and Jazz are on a separate Discord. We basically call it the inner circle because yeah, because basically I'm a little bit yeah I'm a little bit afraid of the things that would happen if they're on stream. But I used to hang out on there with the inner circle. You're feeling tired? Okay, I'll see you later. Goodbye, Serbia.
Bye bye. And also, hello.
Hello.
Wow.
I told you my voice was soothing enough to put someone to sleep. Just.
Yeah, you put me to sleep a good few times.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was fucking snoozing and shit. My god. Or boring.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
The thing is whenever at least whenever I'm watching my stuff, whenever I hear my voice, I'm like stuck looking at the screen. You know, so it's like my voice is soothing, but also it drives your attention because weirdly enough, at least maybe with my microphone, it's a unique voice. I don't really sound like anybody. Does that make any sense? Like if you were to hear my voice, you would know it's me.
I've heard someone with like a slightly similar voice
Oh,
to
okay.
yours, but it was like it was weirdly crunchy.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it. Nah, fucking really?
Did they wait. Sorry. Did they did they talk like a teenage girl?
Talked more like a teenage boy trying to sound like a girl.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Eh.
Speaking of gamers,
Gamer.
you guys missed that conversation, but I was talking about like, oh no, I'm not, nobody gave me the thing. I can just be like, oh my god, it's happening. Hold on, hold on. Let me get in the mood. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
It has happened.
Oh my god, it's happening. I need to count how many of those happen. Okay. What I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably do it, but like I'm not gonna do it for very long. Oh my god, it's happening. Damn, Keith has a lot of points. Wait, you guys are moderators. You have infinite points. Oh no!
No, we don't. Wait, do we? Hold on.
I think you have
No, we
infinite
don't.
points because you're
Damn it.
moderators.
Fuck. I'm 1100 short.
No. Okay. That's fine. Winner is Keith. Oh, by the way, I didn't do what she does, but I introduced my audience to the Gat Girl earlier. Oh, but no, actually, so it kinda, um, it was on a Monster Hunter video and it got like 20 views. You gotta buy a Coda with the ephemerai one? Okay. That sounds like a good idea. They go for a lot. I'll warn you now. Oh,
Oh
shit!
my god. Yes.
Okay.
You two can fight this out.
Bad Ryu.
Ryu, help me.
My god.
Help me, Ryu.
Noble. Send you points.
How
Wait, can you do that?
can
Wait, you can send yourself points, actually. Wait, no, but you both are moderators. You could be doing this for like a whole day and there's nothing you can do about it.
how do I send points to somebody?
I do not know. You can't give points? Wait,
Oh,
what?
wait, yeah, you.
I thought you could give points.
Yeah,
You're a
only one
moderator.
can. No, only the I think if you put not as moderator.
Oh, wait, Keith is editor, though. But Keith is editor, but you're not editor. Okay.
Yeah.
Keith can give
Hey.
points, but you cannot.
No. You should like put me as editor.
Mm.
Yeah, Keith, you're an editor. You can cause inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, wait, he's an editor. He can remove your fucking.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Editor, you can put it as.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually considering removing it anyway, since it was never really used except for like to annoy Keith. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can put it under mod view.
I just didn't even know I was editor. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
You're dumb.
Finally finished my sandwich. Oh my goodness. I was struggling at the end.
Allowance.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do a thing. I'm gonna go do cat go things now. Yeah. Weapon request. Oh wait, did you
Dog.
Stug? Oh. It's happening. The Stug is happening. I'm not taking it to path though.
Still path survival, Jenna.
Still-
Level cap with the fucking Stug,
Just
Jenna.
Stug. I actually found out a cool way to do the Stug. It's technically Saren gameplay though.
You're sorry.
Where is? There she is. I actually just landed right on her. Stug. You don't know Twitch commands? I don't know either. Couldn't you do it with right click? I mean, with mod view and then right click person?
There's this magical thing called. I got flashbang by my fucking monitor. Ah.
Yeah. You could also come with me and Stu.
Not again.
You wanna come with me?
I wanna come with you.
Yeah. What am I doing? Fucking electricity and blast and electricity. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. I remember this build. Hold on. I'm doing a smart. There we go. I don't want you to have burst laser. That's dumb. I want you to have hush. There you go.
Oh yeah, I ended up with a squad with 2 meta slots earlier.
Oh, if you're using a phone, you can't. Unfortunately. In order to be on mod view,
yeah,
you gotta
you
do
have-
PC.
Yeah, you have to be on PC.
I was about to unironically go into public. I was about to unironically go into. Oh, we'll invite you? Okay, hold on, let me.
Yo.
I want to invite Keith too. Keith was like, "Yeah, we're gonna do a level cap attempt today and stuff." You know, Keith. Oh, so click on. I think it's clicking on the 3 dots on your chat box, and then it can go say enter mod view or something like that. Keep in mind, I think it doesn't count you as a viewer. No, it does. It does keep you as a viewer. So it keeps you as a viewer, right? Yeah. Yay, you're in mod view. Now, go to viewers, which is on the right, and go to I think it's community actually. We go to the community, then click the refresh button on the top right. Now right click who you want to give points to, and I think there's an option to give points.
Give me 500,000.
Because you're editor. I think editor can do that. Yeah. I think he's might be giving himself points actually.
Probably.
Test it on Maria. That could be a good idea. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Wallace.
Holy shit. Oh, you can also add or remove redeems, I think. But you would have to like find a good price for them. The reason why I put the good ones on 1,000 is because I have this thing where you kind of sort of have to be watching for a while to get stuff. Okay, what are we doing?
How do y'all feel about the Fury?
I gotta do a Stug gameplay for a bit, and then we'll do Divery. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We will do an Exterminate. Oh.
Okay, cause fucking the Fury resets in like an hour and a half, and I'm trying to get Botoxes.
Yeah, let's do Divery first then. That sounds like a good idea. Circuit. Oh, Keith says, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Okay. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. I don't mind what I get. I'm just gonna do what I do. Oh boy, it's Blaze. NF Blaze. And not NFS Kaze.
Need for Speed.
Need for Speed Kaze. Okay.
I don't know if that's what that means. But...
I think it might be. I don't know. NFS. I need to. Sometimes I look at these names. I'm like, I kind of sort of like Google that just to figure out what that is. Oh yeah, I should also
it's
remove.
Usually in some Need
Yeah.
for Speed though.
See, it's a Kume. Kume. I don't care what weapon I get. I have Kume. Oh, Bubonico. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna get
I don't have a Bubonico, but I have a Bubonico now. Does that make any sense? It does not. Ooh, do Toxicist. No, I don't want that. Actually, I don't want that. I have to have the Toxicist. The Legion. Hell yeah. I have all weapons I do not have. Alright. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. All weapons I do not have. Love Farme, my favorite frame. Nice. Kume is good. Ooh, Shuddering Frost. Hell yeah. We're off to a good start. In the eyes of my peers. Where, I don't know. Don't do it! Don't do it! We're not ready! You bitch! Anyway. Are we ready? Oh my god! Okay, we're ready.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we have no fucking choice.
We have no choice. We are ready. Oh wait, this is my Legion. Wait, when did I get a Legion? It's got my colors and everything. What the fuck? What? When did I get a Legion? Maybe I should build the Legion properly instead of having this weird ass build that probably is like kind of ass. Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you see the damage? What the fuck?
Oh wait, I'm just realizing I have an unmodded desktop. Shit.
Wormling's Aid, hell yeah! Think those are normal colors now? I don't think white and purple is normal colors. I think it's actually pink. The normal color is like pink or something like that. The Legion is like an infested weapon, so no, infested weapons tend to be pink. Oh, speaking of... Ah, fuck. So, we're probably gonna have to do something kind of funky. You know Cascade? I need to scan the Thrax. Because, here's the thing. So, a little bit of a spoiler as to the teaser I did. I want it to be specifically a Thrax killer. I'm not gonna say exactly what happened, because I kind of sort of want to keep that on the wraps for now. But, there is a reason why, I want to do the Thrax killer, right?
Is it something related to the compressor build that you sent me yesterday?
Yes. The thing is
I already know what you're talking
yeah.
about.
So you know what I'm talking about, so yeah, that's good. Thing is, I want to keep it on the wraps because I want to, for one, practice keeping things on the wraps, which is interesting. And for two, I want to, I'm really excited for the Compressor Prime to a point where I can't really stop myself from, like, wanting to, like, make a video about it. Oh my god, they tracked my ass! What the fuck? Anyway. But, I really want to make sure that I can do, Jordy Prime's thing. I still am convinced that there's a chance that we might not be able to have, what you call, we might not be able to have the Compressor Prime, but even so, I want to show that build. Because I want to specifically show it to, like...
We're most likely getting Compressor Prime.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
It's just a matter of fact, like, what else are we going to do?
Yeah.
Because we're most likely getting Compressor Prime.
Yeah.
I doubt we would.
Yeah. Definitely a most likely thing, but I remember...
It's
whenever DE has another thing, it's usually because they themselves find a problem with the weapon. And one of the biggest things that people keep saying is that Compressor doesn't crit. I'm thinking, if they were to use Compressor, they would have to give it a crit multiplier that's pretty high. Because, you know, Enervate is a thing now. How much do you like the level cap on the scale of 10? How much do I like level cap? Honestly? Like, to be absolutely completely honest... I think I'd give it like about a 9, actually. Every single time I do level cap, I like it. Problem is that I'm only able to do it with a group. Yeah, Compressor is the weapon that we already came with. It's actually hard to get a hold of, though. Yeah, like, I love, like, here's the thing. I used to be the biggest, like, naysayer of level cap until I did it for the first time. And at first I was like, you know what? I don't, I like that, but I'm not gonna do it again. And then I've been, like, wanting to do it again, right? So I'm actually at a point where, like, you know what? I think I like level cap. I need to do it in a group, that's all.
I wouldn't say that Compressor is hard to get. It's tedious to get because
Yeah.
you have to get affected standing and hardly anybody
Oh, yeah.
wants affected.
It's with the
benefit.
benefit.
Buy the parts or the blueprint from them. So.
Yeah. Like the compressor also has this weird thing. So, you know what I always said? Yureti is kind of like the quote unquote material girl of Warframe. She's super fucking expensive, and her gun has the same shit. So her gun is expensive too. I love the idea of Cat, but add that health tanking and it's just not enough input anymore. I hate not had. Yeah. Well, that's very true. That's very true. Whenever you're doing level cap, you have to build differently, and then here's the thing. In most cases, level cap builds are actually shit for regular gameplay. I literally went down in an arbitration because my level cap build is designed for level cap and cannot do anything else. It can survive pretty well, right? It's all survivability, but like it's just not gonna. It's not really viable in like regular gameplay. In regular gameplay, you're using damage reduction. That's just kind of sort of how it works, right? Because in regular gameplay, damage reduction is actually king. That's like kind of like the truth about that. In regular gameplay, damage reduction is king. In level cap, you have to have something else. Immunities is really good. You know, Revenant and shit. Another one is shield gating, which is essentially immunities, but for a shorter amount of time, right? And there's also not taking damage with stealth frames. Those are really cool too. But like, legitimately, hell yeah, I want this one. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's machine gun, Jade. Machine gun Jade. Can't add redeems either because that's through creator dashboard. I can refund points. Okay. Wasn't there something that... Wasn't there some... Oh wait, no. I started in Barracuda Boy mode after that happened. Never mind. I was about to say I need to redeem Mochi's last Barracuda Boy. Actually, you know what? You know what, Keith? Can you redeem, can you refund Mochi's last Barracuda Boy? Refund my everything now? You cheated me out of yeah. Wait, which one was that? Which one was that? By spending your infinite ones? Yeah. I think he should have infinite ones. I'm not sure. He can give himself stuff. So I could have swore, like, mods don't have infinite. They don't? Okay. Maybe, okay. When you have 4K now. Oh, that's a lot. But, okay. So, okay. So, Ryu, I might be removing the Twinkie voice. Yeah,
so
I might be removing the Twinkie voice just because, you know, it causes, you know, back and forths like that. So, don't redeem another thing, but Keith, see if you can refund his Twinkie voice. Because I think I might be doing that, yeah. What happened?
But can't have mine there.
Did you do that already?
The Twinkie voice? Yeah, we
I already
like
cleared them, like, oh, you cleared them! Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. My bad. Sorry. Are you able to add? Are you able to add?
Nope, we're
No?
not
Okay.
able to add. We're only able to...
Wait, I have an idea.
We're only able to do what you can do with, like, a couple of exceptions.
Okay.
Like, you can't just remove, like, your channel alerts and shit.
Yeah, let me think. I'm trying to think. Because, yeah, Ryu did, like, use points on that. I think they wanted to use it on something else. Yeah. Oops.
don't start a fourth excavator, please.
Oh, actually, we could use the thingy. It's fine, so don't worry. I'll get more time. Yeah, that makes sense. But I might be removing the Twinkie voice. The Twinkie voice was a cute idea, but it causes, fights. Unless I can exchange the points for plat, I don't mind. Yeah, this makes sense. You had never cleared it, so at 400 you cute. I don't really like clear it because I like to keep a record of stuff like that. So I think, yeah. But yeah, I think we could clear it every Sunday. Yeah. Maybe we could probably clear it every Sunday, but like after stream or something.
Every time you end stream.
Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, White Blood, hell yeah. I like how I said hell yeah, and you're probably like, ugh.
It's Cascade.
Patrician arbitration. Oh my god, I got a god roll. It's not a cure after stream. Okay. Wait, give me. You're mine. There we go. It's mine. Give me. Oh, you have to do it manual. Yeah. Okay. I guess you would have to set it to do that. I don't know. I'm listening. I'm listening in. It's somewhere over here. Here it is. Haha! I don't hear.
I'm waiting until
I think the
get
bot
decree
stuff.
that moves, or that increases movement speed for each decree.
Yeah. Okay. I usually say that weekends are usually like slow because people are doing stuff during the weekends, but I think it just depends on the time of the month actually. Because today is actually a pretty good stream today. You got a Warframe fashion channel by chance? We have a capture channel, yes, I think it's a screenshots channel. But what we usually do is we put it in the Warframe thing. Screenshots is also a thing. We have a screenshots channel. We also have an artwork channel. And oh, I just ran out of power. Oh no, I didn't. Why did I fall through fall? Oh, I also have a adult channel as well. But you would have to go through like a little bit of a hoop to do that. What's happening to my? What are you doing?
What is happening with your sheet?
Yeah. Can't add a channel. Adult channel. Yeah. Wait, you can't add a channel? I thought you were able to do that. I'll fix that.
Yeah,
But remind me to fix that. I'll give moderators the ability to add channels.
Yeah, because we can't add or remove channels.
Yeah. Yeah, we have an adult channel. Oh yeah, you can just do regular mod stuff. I need to give you guys permission.
We
to
can
do that.
only do like the basic or basic shit.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was automatic that mods could do shit like that.
No.
Yeah, okay.
It was automatic, but they changed that.
What? Oh, was it because moderators were taking over people's shit too much?
Yeah, so.
Aw.
It's
Like, you used to be able to do that shit.
Yeah, you
Uh,
to be able to do that.
I'm gonna give you. Okay, I might give you guys the third one, unless the fourth one isn't like complete stuff, complete admin. Actually, no. Actually, not. I do want it to be like not complete admin. Because there is still like very, very small chance, but still a realistic chance that we could have a falling out. It's just like a little bit of cushion for stuff like that. It's like a pension.
Oh,
Is it called a pension?
That is a very immature falling out, though, if you sabotage somebody else's shit.
Yeah, but like it's a thing that's like the thing that's like still a huge still like a huge like
You
fear.
would do that?
Yeah, it's like something you gotta watch out for, especially since like it's not just us. There might be another moderator soon who has also been here for a year, and I just have to hear her voice first. But I think Mochi, if I were to, you know her for a year, and if I were to hear her voice, I think I could have her as a moderator, which she has actually asked for. If I ever stoop that low, I'm paying someone to jump me. Yeah. Like it's realistic to be wary of it, but it's also unrealistic to like expect that from someone that has been a friend for that long, right? Because like, especially since we're not like immature people necessarily. Like, we do immature shit, but we're not like gonna fucking crash out on a bitch and start tearing up their shit just because we're mad at them, right? I mean, I'll probably do what I do to Yakudos and talk mad shit, but I'm not, yeah. When we Yakudos, it's like,
I think we would do that shit.
yeah. With Yakudos, like, I started this thing where, you know, I do talk shit about him, but that's about all I do. I don't reveal any secrets to anybody. Well, I revealed a few to you guys, but I told you, like, don't act on it, but, like, there's a bunch of secrets that I don't even, like, touch on. Especially since, like, you know, there are secrets that I kind of sort of don't have the right to just be, like, taking from him, right? I mean, no one expects it before it happens? Exactly. Like, technically, you never know how people are, realistically. Like you never know how people will react to, like, things, because, you know, if it hasn't happened before. But it kind of sort of already has happened before in a smaller scale. Like, we've had our mini fights, but we both kind of sort of just like get over it and then come back the next day, and we don't even like acknowledge it because, you know, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. We had our little scuffle yesterday, but we're still gonna come over here and play video games together. Because that's kind of sort of how a friend actually is. It's like, well, we don't believe the same shit, but we're not gonna disrespect each other from what we believe. And also, my bad, I am kind of sort of like leeching off you guys. I am killing though. So I should be not leeching that much. I don't know. This just ends. Gina leeches like a bitch.
As you normally do.
Yeah. Oh, I'm coming. Protea. I had a friend that trusted me with Genshin Impact account, and then he suddenly deleted it and all my artifacts. No! That's some bullshit! Oh, he deleted like your money! That's money, man! What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, that's why like I said, like say it's very realistic to be worried about it, right?
And Jenna could very easily delete my Warframe account right here, right now. And I couldn't do shit about it.
Yeah. Because, like, if we do ever get into it, like, it's like Keith is most likely gonna be like keeping an eye on me rather than like just like zeroing out all the stuff. Thing is though, you know, I have this thing where like probably the only person who will be able to ruin stuff like that is me, because I kind of sort of am a little bit sensitive, but I also am like, I'm hard to, okay. Like, if I get mad about something, I'll probably take it out on somebody. Or, like, get, like, super, like, venty on you. But I don't think I would, like, leave someone unless it was, like, something like Yakudos did, where it's just like, I told you no politics in my channel, dude! And it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway, and also make you look like a villain. And like, you're like, fuck you. And so, yeah. It's something like that. Like, if I'm being like shamed in public, or like if it's like a political thing on my channel, right? I don't like politics whatsoever, right? So I'm a fucking video game channel. I do not belong in politics. That's not where I belong. You know, actually, in the worst case, you know, I'll go to that food and eat all his food. No, not my food! I probably got pissy about that one. No, no, think about it. You're something in things that stepping really, really low, like really, really low. Like, damn, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, going in and being all like, yeah, I'm going to like destroy your whole livelihood. It's like, yeah, not livelihood, but like whole, like all your thousands of hours of work, right? I'm buying you to and eat your food in front of you. That would be, I would never forgive somebody for that one. I remember telling actually I remember telling everybody, like, food is extremely important to me. To a point where, like, you know I love you unconditionally if I give you food, right? And, like, I'm one of those people who's, like, food, like, you know, I've been poor my whole life, and I have had situations where I've been hungry, right? And so food is so important to me that I would never give it to somebody unless I love you, right? Or unless my mom is like, give him the food, and I'm like, I'll give him a single french fry, because, you know, I don't actually love the kid, right? That's what she did with my nephew. I'm like, I don't really love you, here's one single fry, right? I want to show your life, but I'm petty.
Bullshit I've never fucking heard, but also fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Because my motherfucker is like, give your nephew some french fries. I'm over here like, but I don't want to. It's like, give him a french fries. Like, he has his own. He has his own french fries.
Artemis wanting the Badacore.
Badacore would be good. Say critical frost. I'm gonna get critical frost.
Hell yeah.
I got a choice between miasma and critical frost. I'm like, I don't know what I want. Ah. I wish Jade could sprint while she's flying. Just fly faster, you fat bitch! Oh, sorry, my bad. That was probably a little bit too much.
Oh,
my bad.
She's pregnant.
That was probably a little bit much. Oh shit, Warframe Weekend, thank you. Wait! The contagious spawned! Oh, I'm so stupid! I'm dumb.
Have deadly momentum.
You stepped really low there? Yeah. I did. I stepped so low. My bad. Take full responsibility for that. Yeah. Yeah.
And I do hardly get shit in this fight.
Oh no.
I
Damn it! Yeah, you better? Yeah. It's like, what's your apology video? I apologized right away because I know it was bad. Well, not really apology. I just said I take full responsibility, which is kind of sort of, how do I say this? People don't really do that very often, do they? But I'll probably see about not doing that as much. At least not in private. Will I do it in private? Hell yeah, I'll do it in private. Will I do it on stream? Probably not as much. Ah! My energy! Oh, my lady ran out of energy. Ah, energy! Hell yeah.
That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna...
Remember, kids, the only issue with doing something stupid is whether or not it's something in public. Because private things is private, sir. Oh, let me see. Can I? Oh man. Well, at least I'm also honest about it. Hey. Oh, never mind. We gotta get the thingies. Yeah, you should add more redeems. I should probably add more redeems. The thing is, I don't want to do sound alerts because I want to be more of a calmer streamer. Plus, like, what I heard as like a thing is you need to, like, if you don't add sound alerts unless it adds to your stream. And I actually think it wouldn't really add to my stream, unfortunately. But I could probably do other stuff. We would have to brainstorm ideas because I'm very basic. I'm like a basic bitch. So I would need to figure that out. Sound alert most of the time. That's the view on this. Yeah. Yeah, but sound alerts do bother most of the time. I only use the sound alerts to scare people. Yeah. Oh no! Hold on, I have an idea.
Fleet-footed.
Duelist outburst.
Speed.
Okay, let me see. Come on. Gimme. Critical roll. Blazing bombardment. Come on. Give me the thing. Oh no! Corrosive grit. One more. Smoldering strike. Fuck! Oh, carry sound alerts is fine though here. I'm gonna go grab the things. I may do a lot of damage, but I want to be useful with a flying character. Flying character should be on this. I hear it. It's why I actually used to do this as your rally when I got your rally twice in a row. Well, actually, was it twice or was it 3 times? I forget. I got like your rally a couple of times in a row. It's like the game was giving me a massive reward for trying so hard, and it's like now I barely ever get your rally. Some more Wormling's Aid, hell yeah. Damn it, I passed up on Contagious Bond and I spent all my things trying to get it back, but it said no. Damn.
I give damage vulnerability per
Weapon
shot,
automatic.
and I only have automatic weapons.
Excess weapon dasher. Oh, jeez! I have 946 platinum. I'm actually supposed to save for the compressor, but I have enough platinum for you. I can send you
How
both.
much are you supposed to save?
Yeah, I'm supposed to save it for the compressor because Mochi is giving me what you call your rally, and I'm getting compressor.
And just Urelli or
Just
the
Urelli.
Prime Access?
The Prime Urelli. No, she's not giving me the Prime access. I was considering doing that.
Hey, you get plat with the Prime Access.
Yeah, she's just getting me a farmed one. I don't think I want to ask her to spend like $100 on me though. That would be a little bit too much of an ask. I was considering it, but I was like, no, that would be too much. Thought you were buying Prime Access. Mochi said she wanted to give me it. I would like to get her Prime Access. Yeah, I'm actually getting the I'm getting the accessories bundle so I can get all the cosmetics, and then I'm gonna buy
you get plat with the accessories bundle as well.
Oh really? I didn't know that. Actually,
Yeah.
that's cool.
You
But-
don't get a lot of the plat, but you still get plat.
Yeah, that's good to
You
know.
get
Man.
like a few hundred, I believe, because it's still like $40.
Yeah. I hope the compressor isn't seen as like a meta
No,
primer.
it's not.
Yeah, it was considered a meta primer. I think it would be a bit much for me. It's like technically it is for single target, but single target is like not the meta, right?
Even though you managed to make it fucking... Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, secret.
My graduation gift, fuck you.
What is that, Keys? What are we doing?
Hear me out, Badacore. Just saying.
Oh my god, mom's home. Hi. Huh? No, but I'm going to cover myself. I'll cover myself. Oh, you got me. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you already had McDonald's today.
No, it wasn't McDonald's. I actually can't get McDonald's, technically.
Oh, you still can't after that incident?
Because they won't stop doing it. And I was like, okay. Yeah. And let me go here. Oops. Sorry. Mom
Thanks
brought
for
food.
Getting it to where I can't shoot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Hildren blocked my path from every angle. So my bullets would just get caught on her.
Oh, okay. Mom brought me McDonald's. I'm happy about that. Because McDonald's is like, hey, would you like to fucking not get what you ordered, motherfucker? It's like, no, I don't want to not get what I ordered. It's like, too bad, bitch. No one has ever made dual commas video in a whole year, so this time to break these two weapons. You see our friends. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dual commas prime.
People yet
Mom.
to do it.
Yeah.
That's been out for a decent bit, hasn't it?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's actually like a really old weapon, actually.
Oh, people not do.
Where the fuck is the thing? I can hear it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, like. Something. Actually, is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Hell yeah! Ah, gamer sense.
Does the Battlecore belong to anybody, or was it just
I think
a weapon just added in an update?
the back core is just a weapon, I think. And we have to count casting ability guns. Oh.
I'm gonna check its fun. This is actually like, I'm actually liking this.
Oh shit! Ability efficiency. Hell yeah. Why do you need ability efficiency? It's because I think I did nothing else I can grab. That's really it. Like, but you're overcapping to get only one energy per second. It's like, yeah, I am. Nothing else I can grab. This weapon, the commas came out November 2021. Ooh, that's actually not that long ago. So nice by you remember that. Yeah. Wait, who did the dual commas come with? Also, they kind of sort of do look like was it Ash? No, it's not. Trinity. Oh yeah, because Trinity was like supposed to be like the duality thing, so she was supposed to be a Reaper and a Shepherd or something like that. I don't know. It's Reaper and a Shepherd. Essentially, is the way I'm seeing it. Like she both kills and she staves off death. Like she had a duality thing. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, these guys can fucking track me infinitely for some reason. I don't know why. Trinity was a combat medic. I don't know why they gave her sickles. Yeah. I think they wanted to give her a dual weapon, just because she is supposed to be like a duality thing. Is that what that's what they said it was supposed to represent, according to I think Megan. Is either Megan or Rebecca? It's one of them. They said Trinity. Yeah. Mr. Alpha didn't give us a dagger skin that was a syringe. That would be fucking awesome. I would use that. I'm not gonna lie. Syringe dagger skin would go hard. And I'm not weirdly into nurses, even though I hate going to. I actually don't hate going to doctors. Actually, I don't like going to the hospital. It's a bit different. See, I actually figured something out. Right? I said I hate Kaiser. Here's the thing. It's not Kaiser as in the hospital and the doctors. It's Kaiser as in the hospital. If I go there for psychiatrists and like labs and stuff, they're actually pretty cool, right? I love the spear with blood pack hanging from it. Oh yeah, the blood pack thing. That would be cool. Like full on like a nurse outfit. Nurse outfit would be awesome.
I wouldn't mind doing a survival.
A nurse outfit and a Warframe to have. I don't know what a Warframe would have. Every fire armor has pretty
Oral
strength and
acceleration.
salted wound, scornful cast.
Oh my god.
I want this one. Fortified will. So I have. Ooh. And now I just need to do
Free
that.
fragment above our head.
I kind of want the corrupted one that gives me multi-shot in exchange for accuracy, because I kind of want to legitimately just rain down hell. Because my Jade is actually supposed to be a fallen angel, so her raining down hellfire will be so fucking awesome. Sweeping blow, irresistible bombardment. Yeah, I want this.
Gathering frost.
I mean, that's where it is called and heroes, yeah. Oh my god, Jade Gober. Her animation is weird, but like I'm okay with that. Wait, Jade Gober. This is unfair. They can't touch me, and there's nothing they can do about me blasting their asses. I'm just coming down, like even like swooping in at them.
It's unfair for me because I can't get my kills.
Yeah. Let me see if I can like go a little bit further away from you then. Actually, there's a give that energy. Hell yeah. Energy. Yeah. I think you're actually being chased by the Hildren. You're being chased by the Hildren, and the Hildren's like babysitting you, I think. At least I think that's probably exactly what she's doing. Wait! I just realized something!
The fucking luck, Hildren. I have temporal acceleration and fucking.
Yeah, she wants to be a...
the Krita increases.
They're just like she's drowning in the air, yeah. Also, I just realized you're with two mothers. I just realized. Oh my god, it's a bot! Speaking of the bots, I was speaking about them earlier. It's a fucking bot. Oh, go, Hildren, go. I'm curious. Oh my god! Wait, let me see. Yeah, I'm actually beating Hildren in damage. It's Deberry though. Deberry, it's yeah. It's Deberry, so it kind of sort of doesn't necessarily count.
Doing the worst damage.
Yeah. Now I have 13 followers. Now instead of 11 out of 12 people are bots, it's now 12 out of 13 people are bots. Oh no! I don't know. Here. Here's the thing. Okay. So you know how it shows like follower count sometimes? If someone were to view my profile and say, oh, this person has like 0 followers, like 1 follower, people were like, oh, I don't want to waste my time on this guy. Right? It's just like a weird psychological thing. But if they were to see the 12, they might be okay with that. So there's a chance that these bots not only are nice, but might be able to help me find people. Because I have 12 followers. Am I going to be like seen by another person? I don't know. It's just the way I try to see the positive in it, right? Like I said, like nobody watches them nobody. I don't appreciate the bots being bots, but sometimes sometimes I do actually appreciate bots being bots, you know? Hey, I got you. It's like, it's like a weird lore thing, like a really old lore thing. But the reason why I have affiliate on Twitch is actually due to the fact that, like, I think it was like 5 bots came in and commented all at once. Like, I had the viewership, I had the numbers, it's just that no one was talking, right? Then all of a sudden, like, after I mentioned, yeah, I appreciate the grind as long as you don't put links, right? Said that a couple of times. Somebody apparently said, okay, you're okay with that as long as I don't put links, and just sent 5 bots after me. I still appreciate that. The problem is that after that they started showing links. I don't appreciate that. Like, it's like, it's fine, like, as soon as you put the links, it's bad, right? And then after that, I blocked the links and I just let the bots go. The problem is they started insulting me, and over here like, dude. And I know that's new. I know it's also a different person. But I always say, like, right here on Twitch, I do appreciate that guy who sent me those link things. I actually don't think the one that sends links and the one that doesn't send links is actually the same person. Because after that, I also got another bot that had a link, and I got mad about that. But the one that didn't send the link, he sent me 5 bots, and I appreciate that. Alright? I know damn well it's a different person, because they also carry themselves differently, apparently.
Did we want to do?
Oh, no. Yeah, we want to go. I actually thought that was you. I'm pretty sure we can do an excavation. Oh, wait, I just realized. I'm reviving wrong. Condition overload work without new influence? I think it does. Mashing Transit. Gain damage for everybody affected by a status. That's cool. What are we doing? Oh. Oh my god. I'm also in one-shot potential, so if I fall off a cliff because I die, you might have to hunt me down. It's a secret. It's a secret. Fifth.
Fuck you! I got it.
Yeah. It's a secret fifth. Way of survivability. Flying. Fuck you! I'm too far away for you to hit me with your dinky little projectiles. Also, our excavators might end up dying, so we're probably gonna do that thing. We're probably gonna have to trigger a bunch of them. I'm trying to listen for it.
Like, just trigger one at a time.
Yeah, trigger them and just let it die, I guess. Or, like, we can defend it as much as we can, unless we can't, but it's fine. Because we're at a point where these excavators will get one shot.
They're gonna die too quickly if we just try to defend it. So yeah, let's just.
Yeah, we should kill them at least to make it not die. Like getting it to its first 20 seconds is fine. Oh, I'm fucking Jade. Where I know actually that would be dangerous if I do that. Hi Mochi. Yeah, condition overload does do that. Also, I need to deal with that bot eventually, but remind me. My dumbass is actually thinking. I was about to say my dumbass was thinking about not doing the bot, so I think they might actually keep on coming, and like they might chat and just be filled with bots if I don't ban them. Want to kill you over the stream and give you a stopping hammer? Yeah. That sounds fun. It's that could be really interesting roleplay. Like the succubus whispering you away. Dude, I could get you like demon horns and we go full on into the roleplay. Like comes over here, grabs me and throws, we're going somewhere. It's like, okay, maybe I'm gonna fight a little bit. I don't know. Just a little bit. I don't need a little bit of a thing. I think my mom would have questions though. Like, why did you let your girlfriend kidnap you? It's like, it's roleplay. It's like, what's roleplay? We're just playing pretend in a sexy way. What were you playing? Kidnapping demon? Oh, that explains the horns. Anyway, where the fuck is this thing? Did we already get it? I heard it.
Yeah, it popped already.
The game is called How Long Can Your Pelvis Last? I don't know. That's the one thing I'd probably say is like.
Isn't that just any death by snooze do? How long can you?
Yeah, she's basically gonna kidnap me and give me death by snooze now. His name is Gunner Elmo. Gunner Elmo. That actually sounds pretty cool. Dude, Elmo with a gun. Actually, that was a meme. Wasn't it a meme? An Elmo toy that had like a helmet and a gun in its hand. What was that a reference to anyway?
myself didn't have a gun, but somebody gave it a gun.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. It was a toy gun too. Yeah.
It did
Elmo's
have.
about to go and do some hardcore American hello. Hell yeah.
Never again, Jenna.
American hello. Get the guns and start shooting. No questions. Oh, Elmo. There's a show that's really popular, and I think it's like the EU and America, called Sesame Street. The most well-known character is called Elmo, and he's a little red fuzzy monster. They're basically like it's basically a
Hole.
yeah, it's basically a it's basically Sesame Street is like a street that has a bunch of monsters in it, right? And they all have their own segment. Elmo's is like the most popular and the most well-known. But the second, I think, is Bert and Ernie, which is like another two people. They're like more humanoid characters, but I think they're a gay couple.
I was like, I think they're a gay couple, yeah.
Yeah, it's a puppet show. Like, they're basically puppets, right?
Like, originally they were just friends, but then I think later on they revealed, oh yeah, they are gay.
Yeah, the thing is, like, they kind of sort of implied it, because I actually
It
always
was
thought they
kinda
were.
already known.
Yeah. Like, they said they were friends, but like, I think they said like that because...
They said it because at that time it was just completely unacceptable.
Yeah. And like, the thing is, like,
Especially
they...
children's show.
Yeah, and believe it not, but like, Bert and Ernie actually have always been not always, but like, they've been a couple for a while. I mean, they sleep in the same bed, so yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like, they confirmed it whenever...
I think it was Bert
There
and
was an
Ernie.
episode where they were... It was either an episode or...
I'm still looking
it
for
was,
this
like,
fucking thing. Did we already grab it? Because I don't hear
Oh,
them.
yeah. It died. Are you looking for the decree fragments?
Yeah.
I grabbed those a while ago.
Really? I've been looking for those the whole time.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I grabbed the last
I mean,
one
that's-
like earlier.
Epi and Blast? Is that what they're called over there? I think it might be, but Bert and Ernie... Did we call them Bert and Ernie here? But Bert and Ernie were like gay couple. I think the thing is that they're still friends somehow. I called them in Spain. Yeah. But yeah, they
I can't remember if they like did this in an episode or not.
yeah.
But like basically they ended up getting the single bed, and that
Oh.
was just confirming that they were a couple.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, here,
'Cause
here,
they
here.
used to sleep in the separate beds, remember?
Oh, they did? Oh. Wasn't it in the
Yeah.
same room, though?
It was still the same room, but they
Oh.
were in separate beds because they were originally roommates.
Yeah. And then my thing
Hey.
is, like, Sesame Street does it right. People would say, oh, Sesame Street, yeah. Sesame Street does it right because when it comes down to it, it should be implied, not said, because, like, saying it kind of sort of is like, you know, just coming out and saying it unprovoked is weird, unless somebody asks. But, like, if somebody does ask, you know, it's fine. But, like, nobody really asked them, but implying it is much better. Literally, Sesame Street did the whole introducing a gay couple better than most video games do. Like,
Yeah.
I think actually, you know what actually did it? The second, was it the second or the third? I think the third Dragon Age had a gay guy. You actually get to like him, and it's like, hey, would you like to hang out? He's always like, I'm sorry, I prefer the company of men. Nothing against you, however. Yeah, he's like super
yeah,
chill about
wasn't
it.
there
Yeah,
like an animated like children's movie
yeah.
that was like,
Dorian Previs, that's him.
oh
Yes,
hey,
yes.
do you want to go to a movie theater or something? It was like right at the end of the movie where like they do like the evil guy or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you want to go to the movies? And I think the guy says like, oh sure, maybe my boyfriend can come as well.
Yeah.
Something around those lines.
Implying it is good because someone who's gay, for example, doesn't need to announce it necessarily. Yeah, that's like the thing.
Yeah.
It's like people people forgot that announcing it without being provoked is kind of sort of inappropriate.
That's what people get, and that's what people get annoyed with. It's not that, like,
Yeah.
most people are not annoyed by the fact that you're gay.
Yeah.
People are annoyed that you just, without question, just blurted it out.
Yeah. And it's like, here's the thing, it's kind of the same thing of like the furries in region chat. Literally what I heard was actually something that's actually a really... Yeah. When you're in region chat and people are talking about furries, here's the thing. The problem has always been them just blurting it out. And I think I agree. Now that I really think about it, I agree. That's the only issue. It's fine to do whatever the hell you want to do. Just going out and saying that, you know, I'm a furry, are there any furries in the chat, is super weird. I think, like...
If somebody asks you, or like, hey, are you so-and-so?
Yeah. And it's like...
Then that would be the appropriate thing. It's like, oh, yes, I am. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think for me as well, it's like I'm into robots, but I don't really like mention that very often. Then again, I play Warframe, right?
You rarely say it, but
yeah, I already say, but like I like the thing is like I also like own a high quality robot animation specifically, but like dude, like I keep it under wraps because I think it's probably a good idea for me to not just blurt that shit out. Right?
Yeah.
I'll blurt it out if I'm having a conversation about it, but that's mostly because it's related. But I'm not gonna just say, oh, that's a good looking fucking robot. Right? No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I might. But I'm not gonna say, like, it's because I'm attracted to it. But I'm gonna say it because, like, I'm not gonna say it just because I'm like, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, explicitly say it because it's like, I'm attracted to it, right? True? Though, again, I hate when people talk about furs and people randomly in a chat whenever bad yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, I prefer the company of men is by the way his father was showing that he wasn't changed at a staff point, and he confirmed that he's gay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you just die? My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
yeah, I fully died.
I was paying attention to chat, my bad, that's completely my bad. Oh my god, I almost died! That bitch shot me with a fucking shotgun right when I was vulnerable. I almost died.
I wipe out an entire magazine like super fucking quickly.
Yeah. I actually have the one that gives me buy rate too. And oh my goodness. Oh my god. Actually, wait a minute.
Cumulative fire rate.
Yeah. They hit me with a shotgun blast and I actually went low health but didn't die. Wait, is damage reduction more powerful than I thought it was? What the fuck? Oh wait, I actually have the decree that gives me damage reduction if I have decrees. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I'm good. I had double layers of damage reduction. It's fine. I got it now. But yeah, I think Mochi would definitely know about that, because I remember she likes Dragon Age. And I would say I do agree with with her about Dragon Age. What was it one? Not Inquisition. Belgard. Like, it's fine, it's just that there's a few, like, blemishes on it. That isn't, like, the terrible thing, yeah. Because, like, it's fine, but, like, it's not what it used to be, right? Grim Armory, Kill and Kill, Chancer, Fill Armor, whatever one is equipped. Morale boost. Oh, actually, I want those. I want morale boost.
Yeah, I got to full torment.
Hell yeah. No, my thing is, like, it has, like, a bunch of, like, things that kind of sort of make it bad. But, like, it isn't, it's, like, the quality is still, like, not the worst. It's just, like, it doesn't feel like a Dragon Age game. It straight up doesn't feel like a Dragon Age game. If it was something else, if it was actually a game that was, like, it was a game that was, like, other than Dragon Age, it would be probably okay. But I would
Like,
say
it
it's,
was a good game, but it wasn't
Yeah.
a good Dragon Age game.
yeah, it's a good game, not a Dragon Age game. It's kind of how I feel about like the recent
That's what a lot
Assassin's
of
Creed
people
games.
say about Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. It's kind
Like,
of
Dark
how
Souls 2 is a good game. It's not a good Dark Souls game.
Yeah. I think my thing is like I feel the same way about what is that game? Assassin's Creed. I stopped after Black Flag because of one specific issue, and that's the fact that I couldn't like, yeah, I couldn't like I gotta grab this thing. I couldn't like get past the fact that if I were to assassinate someone, I didn't one shot them. And it's like I'm an assassin. Right, and
you
also,
don't shot after Black Flag?
yeah, after, like, Black Flag was
What?
the,
That's dumb.
yeah, I stopped after Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla, I believe, or it was either Valhalla or Origins. But yeah, it was actually Origins. The first time I assassinated someone who was above my level in Origins, I didn't kill him. And I was like, what the fuck? I got into this massive fight with somebody.
Assassination is to assassinate them.
Yeah, legitimately, it's a good game. It's just not a good Assassin's Creed game. Not only that, but you're not a part of the Assassin's Creed anymore. So you're not a part of the creed of Assassins, which is like the whole point of the game. It's named Assassin's Creed. And like, here's the I'm not gonna come out and say something like, oh, I don't like the fact that like they're not historically accurate with the main character of the game, of the new one. But my thing is like,
I don't mind.
yeah, I don't mind, mainly because like it's never really been historically accurate. It's been taking liberties and like I mean like
never been historically
yeah.
accurate.
And my
It's
thing,
been kind of close, somewhat,
yeah,
but it's never been historically accurate.
yeah, like genuinely, I think the whole thing of like making him that way is like not entirely that big of a deal, right? And it's like, oh, why do they got like certain music on there? And over here, like, I don't mind that because it's like this thing where like that just seems to be like the modern game.
Like we don't have historically ourselves, we don't have access to that era of music.
Yeah.
In some of the games.
Yeah, and it's like there actually was a bunch of games that actually had like modern music. I'm coming. Oh, I think it should automatically buy.
Well, there's
let me go.
No point because I needed the tier 5 anyway.
Oh, okay.
Just got it.
You're saying you're crazy in summer. Exactly. Like the problem is that it's not. The problem isn't the fact that they made him into a samurai. It's the fact that they fought so hard that they actually went and changed the wiki on the guy. And I'm over here like, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, what's his name? Leonidas? Leonidas did not have a child who came out and became a badass assassin. I'm sorry. That's historically inaccurate, right? He didn't have...
that was never a thing in the game.
Yeah,
and
but the thing is, like...
the other games.
Like, and nobody really had the problem with that because it was still, like, a good game, right?
It was
still
a good game.
But historical accuracy has never been, like, the problem. The problem is, you know, they're coming in and, like...
To wake up to your face.
Basically...
They are actively changing more. And
they're actually actively changing, like, actual history. Right? And that's...
just retconning to all fucking hell.
Yeah. They're literally retconning history in order to make this guy a samurai. And literally, like, they literally have characters that don't even exist in things that is historical. And also had different ways of, like, having these people, right? There's villains in the game that were not villains in history. Does that make any sense? So the game has never been historically accurate.
Pathos clamps.
That's my argument with that. Like, but like when the whole thing of like, my issue is more like they went and they changed the wiki on the actual guy to make him a samurai, and that's not cool. Do you think depicting real life these guys existing in Japan as a samurai, even though it's not was not a good idea, maybe? Just because most people don't research later and think he was really a samurai, so yeah, I think no. Exactly, it's like, yeah. Another thing as well is, probably another thing is like, the last few games had characters that were the race of the country they're in. Yes, they have the female character, right? But the kind of the problem is that they did it for Japan for some reason. They just added a running back guy in Japan. Sure, no problem. Think so? I don't. I think so. Honestly, I think if it was just a random black guy, right? There wouldn't be a problem. I think, yeah. But the thing is, literally, like, what I'm saying is, like, they kind of sort of went into history books, not history books, like, they went into the wiki of this person and made him into a samurai. But I don't, and the thing is, like, it's more like, them saying it's them going to lengths to tell us we're wrong, rather than saying, look, the games have never been historically accurate. This is kind of sort of the direction we want to go, right?
They could have just said that, yeah, the games were never historically accurate.
I think, yeah.
That we could have just guessed, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, well, like, that's kind of sort of what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
It's literally the fact that rather than just letting it be a fart in the wind, they had to fight. That's kind of sort of my problem.
Fart in the wind to a shark.
Exactly. They used the wrong solution to a problem. Exactly. They chose the wrong solution to a problem that wouldn't have been such a big problem if they just chose the right solution. It's literally the same shit I talk about with, like, Nightmare Frame. Like, if he just stops fucking fighting with people about this shit, he should be fine. Which, by the way, he did stop fighting with people about this. He actually stopped, and look what happened to his career. It's going smoothly. Right? He just stopped fighting with people about that situation. Now he's fine. Which is exactly what I said.
Hold on. What was it that I got to? I don't fucking remember.
I think it's to a more lighter degree. I think it would have been the same thing with Cinder's situation. The fact that she had to make an apology that seemed more like blaming people is actually, like, super bad. I don't think she should have tried to make an apology that was so long-winded and stuff like that. Yes, I'll start fighting with them on this comment section. Exactly. Exactly. Literally. Like, I could call... Okay. If I were to call, like, Temple a he, right? Somebody would say, oh, it's a he, and then, like, I'll be like, and people would fight there, right? And I could just ignore it, right? I could just completely ignore it, and it would just go away, because it's just a single video. Like, I could literally go in here and just literally go in, where's Temple? Temple. I could literally go in here and say, hey, check out this cool fire-breathing guy, right? And people would say, oh, that's the other guy, blah, 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 blah. And people would probably fight a little bit. And then, literally the one thing that he did wrong is go into the thing and fight with them. Because here's the thing. People who go in and fight with people about stuff like that aren't looking to, like, spread facts. They're looking to fight, right? Yes, Tempo is a they, them. But you call him a he, the only people who are going to come at you are people who wanting to fight, right? So he kind of sort of fell into the trap, I'll just call it, right? Keep in mind, I'm saying that it comes from both sides. Literally, the people who will go and look for those comments and say, oh, I want to fight with this guy in your comments. Both people are wrong because all they want to do is fight. Doesn't matter which side you are, if you lean too far to one side, you're a little bit cringe. Yeah, the people that want to kick up dust, yeah, exactly. Yeah, legit, I have. In fact, like, it's like, literally. Here's the thing. I think one of the arguments was like, there wasn't any like they thems in the 90s. I was born in the 90s. They thems were a lot more common than you think. It's just they kept it to themselves. If they ever said, "Oh, I'm nine," they actually didn't really call it non-binary. There wasn't really a word for it. It was just I look kind of feminine, so sometimes people think I'm a guy, think I'm a girl, but I don't really want to fight with them about it. So just something like call me Pam, right? There's a character named Pam where it's like, are you a guy or are you a lady? It's like just call me Pam. Exactly what it is.
Just
So
call
just call
me.
them they them just to be safe, right? The he him she them they
Call
them.
me.
I give a fuck about pronouns. I'm treating everyone the same. Exactly.
I got Omni ammo bots. The fuck is this?
I feel like pronouns and things and not announcing it. I think it's new. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Golden Wing,
What?
we're having a bit of a interesting conversation. Don't worry, it's almost over. But yeah, it's like we're actually talking about like a bunch of different things, but like we're talking about like gaming in general and like drama essentially. Yeah,
I'm just being a stupid little speedy boy
yeah.
and a
Also,
thingy.
someone requested the Stug, so I do have to use the Stug
Yeah,
for a bit.
I requested the Stug.
Oh, this is the wrong Saren, my bad. But yeah, we're talking about like Assassin's Creed and what else we were talking about? Like Dragon Age Origins, stuff like that. Yeah, we're just having like one of those discussions.
Video games, yeah.
Yeah. I'm bringing the passengers with me just in case.
Nah, just Stug.
Just
Just Stug.
I
You
might.
have to be in there stugging, man. You have to stug your shit.
Okay, quick question. Do you have an RS10 with us? Let me see. Oh yeah, Sesame Street. I forgot about Sesame Street. Oh yeah, this conversation started with Bert and Ernie. Actually,
Yeah.
Goldwing, do you know Bert and Ernie? They might call them something else. Where you're at, although you might be in America. But Bert and Ernie, the two guys who live together. Yeah. So we actually started off with them. And we got into video games, and I don't think we got into movies. So I don't want to get into movies. That's a bit like not my territory.
I mentioned a movie, but that was about it.
Yeah. I used to watch the hell out of Sesame Street, and when I was a kid, I was over here like, yeah, that's a gay couple. Well, I didn't even question it. And here's the thing, to me, because I've met like people like that, I'm over here like, that's cool. It's good to see that. And they did it, yeah. And we're talking about how they did it right, where it's like they're not just in your face. It's like, oh, like you just know, like you have the feeling, but they don't really just go out and say it, right? That's pretty cool. I like Bert and Ernie. They're actually good. What's the word? Representation? They're actually good. Also, let me check. Inaros. Inar. No, I don't have the Inaros thing, unfortunately. I think we first talked about Elmo because Mochi asked who Elmo was. Yeah, Mochi, we confused you about Elmo. Yeah, Elmo's cool. Dude, Elmo is so awesome. He's a little goober, man. I want to offer you a Urani build, so you use all an Ars Hamlet and put 2 for 3 augment. You use augment to boom cat build. Oh shit! Oh wait, no. Offer you put Hamlet and put it on her 3. Uses augment to boom cat build. Okay. Okay, I'll see you later. Yeah, it's a little late. Good night. Have nice nightmares. Yeah, good night. At least I know that my conversations aren't unentertaining. Oh yeah, I'm mastery rank 28 now. I forgot to mention that. What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing something. What was I doing? Oh. Congratulations, yeah. You're very interesting, yeah.
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
Motherfucker would be all like, I wonder how robust this furniture is, head ass. Exterminate. I'll do the incursion. Yeah, we're doing an incursion. We are doing an incursion with Saren.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all
Yeah,
that
fuck
you
you,
have
corpus scum. Hey, I'm not the only one that brought the AX-52.
Yay!
Fuck, I got my credits stolen.
Yeah.
I forgot I was
Should
on.
have known better than to walk into an Orton tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Fucking like
Stuck to damage, yay! Oh, no.
Are you over there stugging it? Are you over
I'm
there?
stugging it up.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, I had a bot on Kick that I need to deal with. Hold on, I forgot about that. My bad.
You dumbass.
Yeah, I forgot about the bot, guys. My bad. Hold on, let me ban
Oh,
the shit out of this bot.
Another dead no. I don't care for. The only one that's going to die here is you.
No, 4.
Captain 4 is going to fucking die.
Oh, where's my weapon?
Blood for the blood. Is this energy drain or is this no shield? Oh fuck, this is no shield. I brought my speak house to no shield.
We're here to start shit.
Yeah.
Yay! Alright, this guy's stuck better. Yeah.
I might die.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a plain possibility. I may die.
Just stuck in it. Darwin is not the only way to make this work, but I think it's the easiest one. So he's dead. He's dead. There we go. I am probably gonna face like 2 acolytes though. I spent like 10 minutes in here trying to make the stug do stug things.
Nah.
Bad job.
Nah.
Yar.
Nar.
I think technically, what's her face goes to, Mirage. Actually, apparently, okay. Apparently, Lazar started going into non-weapon builds? Where do you know? Like,
Oh, if we're speaking about that, guess what Nightmare Frame announced?
what?
Warframe has a problem, and that was his words exactly, and he said how melee influence is brain dead.
What the
He
fuck?
called something. Wait, isn't melee influence meta for items?
Yes.
He called something meta brain dead?
And you want to, he even gave a reason that was right.
What?
He said, it's not exactly what he said, because I don't remember exactly, but it was along the lines of, he showed a mod build of the Coda Mire, and it had Vicious Frost, the Toxic 6060, and then the Electric 6060. And he said, this right here can nuke Steel Path. and then he showed influence, and he said, "This is why Warframe has a problem." Proceeded to ground slam once, entire thing was dead.
Yeah.
Level 200 and something enemies.
Yeah. 2 mods can do that. That's what I legitimately. It's okay. It's literally why I don't want to. Okay. The thing is this. The fact that I want to trail off from influence builds is not great, right? You know, it's better to use influence, right? According to people.
Oh, no questions asked. It's just better.
Yeah, my thing is this. Because of that, all my builds are fucking influence builds. Not because I want that, believe it or not. It's actually because my viewers want that. And the thing is, yes, you could say, oh, you're supposed to be an off-meta guy. But I'm also supposed to be someone who makes the off-meta good, right? And the easiest and probably like the best way to make it good is actually to use influence. So because of how powerful influence is, I don't really feel like I can use anything else.
Here's my thing, and I may receive hate for this. I don't care. If you use influence, same thing as Revenant, you are damaging your ability to learn.
Yes. You can. Yeah.
I've tested it. I was able to reliably and quickly kill level like 400 something enemies with 3 mods. That's it.
Yes.
It was Vicious Frost, the 60-60 Toxin, and the 60-60 Electric with influence. That is it. Those 3 mods have become a core. And I'm all for saying build a weapon around a core. Like hell, my Daikyu, its core is when you... So the Daikyu has force impact procs on hit. That's its core that I'm building for. It's really no difference than finding a core in influence.
Yeah.
But it's the fact that I can't just kill level 400 enemies with just the impact proc of Daikyu.
Legitimately, I do say it is probably a bit of an issue. Not even probably, I think it definitely is a bit of an issue because of, not the fact that people like it, because I know people like it, I like it. The problem is that every single melee build has become exactly the same. Not because nothing else is viable, it's the fact that the difference between an influence build and like an actual, like another build is so stark that why would you use anything else? And it's like, to hear Nightmare Frame say that is weird because he is literally the meta guy, right? Like, he's the guy of like, this is so powerful, why would you use anything else? Which is why.
Yeah, he did say he's not gonna stop using it, but
yeah.
he did say it was a problem.
Yeah. Definitely, like, yeah, he's definitely not gonna stop using it. He is the melee guy, but yeah. But like Nightmare Frame actually admitting that is rare and stuff like that, because yes, he's right. Like it's he's right. The thing is that, you know, everybody loves influence. Everybody loves influence. Everybody likes power.
Except me.
Yeah, and the thing, yeah. But like the thing is, like, I mean, Golden Wing is actually a good example. Is like, influence is popular, right? Even like I talk shit about influence, but like I like it, right? The problem is like, like I want to do something funny. But like, you know, it's kind of sort of thing where I don't want all my builds to look the same, right?
I mean, the thing is, like, remember when Harmony first came out? Everybody was like, "Oh, use influence," and even to this day, people are still like, use influence on Harmony because of the condensed status effect.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually a good example. Golden Wing, what you're saying. You've used influence for so long that you're having a hard time using anything else. It's literally the same thing we say with Wukong. Using Wukong too long can cause you, both of them actually Revenant and
Wukong doesn't really have that problem anymore.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I did a test of his clone build. You know what I did? Just survivability. I gave him a Cycron. I know damn well just from looking at it, I could have stayed there for like an hour.
Okay, that's kind of different though. You gave him a weapon that has a reach, that has a battery, not ammo.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like nobody thought to use it with the Cycron. And here's the thing: I didn't even build the Cycron for him, right?
Yeah.
So technically, he just has a different meta now. It's just actually, honestly, I think it's better.
Here's the thing though. That's a very niche situation.
Yeah.
Like, if we're going by that logic, I could say Loki is meta because I put silence on him and I'm invisible and I get a finisher damage bonus and a unseen damage bonus.
That actually takes a lot of work though. Like that actually takes a lot of thought and work. What doesn't take a lot of thought and work is putting like viral heat and what's another one? I think it's just viral heat on the Cyclone and just letting the clone do it for you. Like you don't even have to build for anything cool. It's kind of the same thing with. It's the same reason why. It's the same reason why the Brahma was popular. It's not because it like takes a lot of thought. It's actually because it's super easy. In fact, people
don't even talk about it anymore, but the Brahma is actually better than ever, and people don't talk about it. Yeah, it got an AoE nerf due to being an AoE weapon, but that helps it, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Because people don't realize it. Ever since status got reworked, the Brahma had innate blast.
Yeah.
And high status and high crit. That all together, while being an AoE weapon, is fucking mental.
Yeah. Like the Brahma actually is pretty good. The reason why the Brahma was considered good that, Brahma, funny sniper man, go crazy, Oh yeah. What's the funny sniper man? Sight, yes. Brahma with sight is hilarious. Isn't it a force?
Anything with sight is hilarious.
Yeah.
Any primary with sight.
And it's like
Even
the thing,
primary. Even the Stug was powerful with sight.
Really? That's cool. But like, oh yeah, because it forces procs, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, I could probably try that. But yeah. But basically, the thing that makes meta is not whether or not it's powerful, it's whether or not it's easy, right? And the Revenant is super easy, and also the slave build with Wukong is easy. But like, those two frames, both of them, are very damaging to your ability to play because you can't play without them, right? That's why I make it a point to play other things, right? Yeah, my builds look very similar, but there's a reason for that, right? It's because for one, 200 strength is like a-okay. Like if you don't have to go past the 200 strength. And for two, putting survivability on a frame is actually very valuable. Then that's literally the only two cookie-cutter things. It just takes a lot of mods, right?
Here's my thing. People will say, like, if you go to Nightmare Frame, Lazar, any of that, they'll be like, oh, build your frame to strengthen your weapon. The faster you kill, the more survivability you have. Incorrect. If you genuinely want to build and have fun with this game and not make it feel boring for how easy it is, build your weapon to be your weapon. Build your frame to be your frame.
They have a main, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Because the thing is what is it? Build for your playstyle is actually how I feel about it. Your playstyle is much, much more important than people think it is.
Like, hell, you know how I just one-shot those Bombard Eximus the other day, or yesterday, with Maserata?
Yeah.
Here's the build. It's not even influence.
I didn't see this. Hell,
Show it on screen.
Yeah, build for your weapon. Build your weapon for your weapon and your frame for your frame. I can't say shit on that because I built everything to work with each other.
Yeah, it's like everybody.
Standalone,
Mhm.
most of the stuff will actually struggle or not
Yeah.
work at all.
Yeah, you build to have a tool for a different situation, right? And it's like,
I build to
mhm,
make whatever I have the strongest it can be.
mhm,
I use Scourge's All Fire
mhm,
for Harrow's 4. Harrow's 4 for
mhm.
Scourge's primary fire.
Yeah.
Compressive for Eximus and survivability,
Mhm,
which goes for Harrow,
mhm,
which helps me cast my 2 without worry.
mhm. It's like that's why I
And
say it's
then
like.
my
Mhm,
study with Sarah
mhm,
can just clear my crowds because the most meta thing I do is influence.
mhm,
But that's just because I genuinely don't know how to make the
mhm.
Lysera good without it.
Yeah.
I don't I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
Yeah.
You
That's the thing.
probably could.
Yeah.
Like,
You
look at
probably
that.
could
I
make it
think.
like super fucking great without
Yeah.
influence.
It's like
I
legitimate.
don't know how
Yeah.
to.
Like legitimately,
Like,
like it like playstyle is more important than people think it is, because if you're just gonna go with somebody else's playstyle, you're not gonna enjoy this game. But building for the way you want to play is extremely important, right?
Oh yeah, and then Durgy is just their priming shit
Yeah.
for
Because like
my
what is
Lysera
like
because of condition overload.
yeah. Because like my example is like I literally run around with one or two weapons. I build a weapon to stand on its own, right? So I had
yeah.
this unique thing where every single weapon I build, it has to stand on its own. That's how I want it, right? Also, this is pretty cool. And a Redeemer.
Like, look, those are my 3 melee. You've seen me actively use these 3 melee
Mm-hmm.
and do shit ton of damage with them.
Yeah,
None of them are influence.
yeah. Fortification is pretty cool. What does this do again? Oh,
So
armor on kill.
fortification gives armor, and the Haruto, as its passive, heals you. So every time I get a kill, I'm also guaranteed crits every hit. So every hit, I'm healing. Every kill, I get armor.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning
Okay.
that's how I live so long. Like,
Yeah.
I'm over here playing fucking Loki. I'm living because of healing plus armor per hit.
Mm-hmm. And legitimately, it's like that's the one thing I actually would like to have as like a thing. Like, here's what I'll say about like looking at creators. Don't just stick to the meta creators because they are playing for their playstyle. Find a creator who plays a similar way you play and follow them. Because
I mean,
yeah, Nightmare Frame's builds are like,
it's
huh? What's this? You went robotic.
look
I
at
forgot.
that build.
Pangolin.
Just
Oh, it's a
into-
pangolin. Yeah.
And hell, I'm gonna send this one. Yes, it has a ribbon, but
Mm.
you've seen my Colossus. I
Yeah.
do like 80 million on hit,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not influence.
Yeah. It's like,
Yes, it has a ribbon, but it
Mhm.
is not influence.
I watch videos to see how I build, and I don't like it, then I go make it my own. Exactly. Right? It's like, that's why I tend to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I say, like, I like to. Oh, I have to trim my nails. I have a hangnail. Like, that's why I say, like, in my videos, like, I'm giving you information that you can use to build it the way you want to. Because when it comes down to it, I believe that your playstyle is more important than what is good. Because if you have a certain playstyle and you put a lot of effort into that playstyle, right, you are going to make said playstyle good, right? That's just how it is.
And
You
not only
wanting a
that,
certain
I've
playstyle,
told
yeah.
Jenna this.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like sharing my builds often. It's
Mhm.
very rare that I do. And
Yeah.
Jazz and Jenna here can vouch for that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mhm.
the reason, and I've told Jenna this, I don't like showing my builds because I use, not only am I using stuff that is not only off meta, but you don't even think of it. Who the fuck thinks of Daikyu as a damage cap weapon?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I don't like showing my builds because I'm scared I will change the meta.
Yeah. The one thing about
Nightmare
that,
Friend
Mhm.
took it down, but made a video on Daikyu where he stole my build.
Mhm.
Technically, my Daikyu has changed the meta before, just
Yeah.
because I got high one day and made a build for a random bow.
Yeah. Legitimately,
Oh
what
yeah,
I was.
didn't
Mhm.
some like huge meta creators steal your hero build as well? And it
Lazar.
ended up changing.
No, Nightmare.
Never
And
framed
then
it.
that ended up changing the meta for hero as well.
Yeah.
My thing is, as well as like, what is powerful and what is easy is pretty interesting. Like, it is like a big difference between the two. But like, the thing is that if it's just a build, right, it can end up being meta, right? Because you're putting together a build. It just requires a lot of shit, right? It requires a lot of formula. But the one things that tend to not be as good is like, oh, I gotta learn a whole new mechanic. Yeah, fuck that. That's why that's why like a
Here's the
lot of
thing,
people
though.
don't
Even
like.
with influence, you have to learn influence. It's still a new mechanic. It's just powerful.
Yeah. The one thing with influence is like it's literally just swing the weapon rather than prime and then using a bit. And what was it? What's the sequence? Prime, use an ability, then hit. That's hard. That's actually like that's why priming may be meta, but like double cap has this thing where you're not building for the easy thing, right? Like in double cap, you're priming, then you're hitting an ability that increases damage of the weapon you're gonna use next, and then you hit them in the face with that, right? Especially if you're going to like disruption. But like that's kind of like the thing that actually is like scary about like level cap is that level cap and meta are two different things. Because you're not gonna bring a fucking level cap build into an actual mission, right?
And vice versa.
Yeah. And that's like the thing is like meta but meta for what is actually what I'm thinking. It's like meta but meta for what? Like nuking, yeah, influence. Single target, not influence. Like legitimately, you take single target into something and you have influence, you're fucked. Same thing with Wukong. Wukong is great for doing spy missions, exterminate missions, like all stuff like that. You bring him into a survival mission. You know how many motherfucking Wukongs have gone down in survival, thinking they're badass? It's not a race in survival. It's a survival, right?
I love that you said that. You know what? I'll show it. Bonk. This Wukong is literally just staff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you're showing your bonk build?
Actually,
I am finally sharing my Wukong build.
yeah.
Wait,
Oh my god, I was right. It's literally just survivability and some strength.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, exactly what I do too. I like this build. I already like this build. What's your stick? There's your stick.
I think.
And your
my
stick
hero
is?
build is survivability duration.
Yeah. Also,
and
like,
a tiny bit of strength.
yeah. Also, I would say this is actually a thing I would say about Keith's build because we actually had this discussion. He's using corrosive because it actually slightly pierces through armor and also lowers armor. So this is the bonk build, and because of the way, just by looking at it, I know damn well that this can do single target very well. Influence would be great, right? But this can do single target. So guess who he's gonna kill? The acolytes. Made myself laugh so hard I'm crying and I was downing my drink. Drowning on your drink. Oh no, that's not good.
No.
You know what?
No.
Well,
Oh, you don't have to show everything.
If you're hesitating on it, you probably should.
I can't believe.
Yeah, I think my
Here with me.
I don't care. I'm showing it.
actually that's a good example. That's a good example. So this is my level cap Urelli. right? I think I mentioned this earlier. I took her into an arbitration. She went down. Keep in mind, I actually have not gone down in a lower rank mission in like a few months, right? The fact that I have a Durati that also has been proven to be able to level cap that go down in low level content is very telling about, you know, the fact of like how it works, right? And then you have this Durati who's like a weapons platform. Look at what she has. Damage reduction and this. Zatal's Whisper. And here's like, damage reduction is meta for low level content. That's just how it works. Then you have this one that's the board, and it's literally just, this is my racer. I'm racing you if I'm using this.
Oh, you want a race?
Yeah.
These are
You
now
want a race?
the fact that I am willingly showing Volt and Hydroid builds is saying a lot.
Yeah.
Both of these can level cap very fucking easily.
Yeah. But, but bring them into a survival, then we have a problem. I had a picture in my head how you explained to me your family, and one line game in my head. This lady Alice is fighting for her own war, and she has no rules, no boundaries. She doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. She's not loyal to a flag or a country. She has her ideas. She trades blood for money. Yeah. Like, oh yeah! Like, I know what it is. I explained my girlfriend to my family, and they're over here like, what the fuck? I told them, like, hey, like, this lady is a scary bitch. Yeah, Makarov. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, I told mom about Mochi. And mom was like, what the fuck? Rolling guard! Oh my god! Rolling girl lives only in her dreams. She only wants to stay.
You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm showing it.
They need Daikyu! It's happening!
No, don't show it.
Oh, I want Juno to show it.
Yeah, look at those.
Why?
This is damage capped on multiple occasions.
So here's basically the thing. So I'll probably explain it. So the thing is, it has guaranteed impact procs, which means internal bleeding, right? Then you have viral, and then you also have this crit thing right here, right? Crit and crit damage. Very good ribbon. Very nice ribbon. Very good on this weapon specifically because, you know, where's the oh yeah, it doesn't show it, but probably a 5. Vigilante supplies, which is nice.
And the minus slash doesn't matter because of internal bleeding.
Yeah. Keep in mind, internal bleeding is a forced proc, and forced procs, if I remember correctly, is based on the total damage, not anything else. So total damage plus a 8.3 multiplier that also could go to red crits, which means you times this by 3, and then, you know, viral, which basically gives more damage to the damage over time. It's really, really good, right? It also has split chamber, which means multi-shot. So you're going to guarantee a viral at least, right?
But yeah, that's 14,000 base damage on top of a slash proc.
Yeah. But that's how you break down a build and see what it's like, right? So this is what we say about like building weapons for their niche. But because of how influence works, rather than building for a niche, we're building for influence, right? Cause here's the thing. Yes, my best weapon, which is this glaive right here, Pacifist, comes with viral, so I can actually build for electric blast. But in actuality, like, you know, this is a weapon that's building for the forced viral, so I don't have to put viral on here. But the problem is I'm building for influence, And yes, it's the most powerful version, but it makes it to where I'm not thinking of anything else besides the influence, right? So what I could actually be doing if I were to actually be thinking about it, volatile rebound, yes, which is like what we go with. This and then what we take off probably is like remove the electricity and stuff. Maybe put heat. This could actually be a really good heat nuker. That's like, oh, lovely other thing. What could go with heat? Probably something else. Actually, you know what? I dare say I could probably make this work without influence. If I were to go with like maybe gas, not gas, but like blast and stuff like that. And maybe like a no, not blast. I think I'd have to go with something with like armor strip. I would need armor strip on this. But that's basically like a surface level thing for like how to make this work without influence. The problem is that I'm not gonna do it because influence is just too powerful to matter, right? And the problem with this is actually one specific thing. This is a knowledge-based game, and it doesn't feel right to have all of the knowledge-based games builds come down to literally the same shit, right? That's like a brain dead web route. Yeah. Let me see. Well, you showed your Inaros too. Oh, your cigarettes. You sure about your cigarettes?
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. So Inaros right here. If I remember correctly, he can do level cap, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this Inaros can do level cap. Smells
This
like,
Inaros can tank level cap.
smells like weekly reset. Oh yeah, I should also take my break. Mom brought me McDonald's and I haven't eaten it yet. Yeah. No, I'll give you an invite. We were just having like a conversation about builds and stuff. I'm gonna put it on friends only. Actually, no. I'll put it on invite only. McDonald's, yeah.
Oh.
I might eat the fries because you know the fries are probably important to eat right now. Should I? I told Keith that I wanted to do a level cap attempt today. So it's gonna be
Re-invite.
Oh, oops. It's gonna be completely up to you whether or not you want to join us for a level cap attempt.
If it's level cap attempt, I have to change my shit, but sure.
You see me? Yeah, you're right here. Yeah, right here. You're in Mott's. Hell yeah. In the Steel Pass? Yes. So Emily, what do you think? You wanna? Actually, no. Didn't we want to do it with? You can join for another cap. Can you join for another cap? Let me see. Ooh, that's. You can join 100%. Yeah. Let me think. We have only 4 slots. But
Rock,
we're
paper,
actually
scissors, no, I'm
we're
joking.
doing this for Jazz, so we have to have Jazz. Yami actually was lined up, so we technically only have 1 slot. I'm trying to think of how we can like settle
on.
this.
Y'all are wanting
Okay,
to do
hold on.
level cap. Since Keith said he wanted to do a level cap attempt, I can sit out.
Here's
No,
the thing.
I
agree with Emily. Here's what I'll say. We split up. Either I will take Emily or Goldwing. I don't care who.
Okay. Okay.
I'll sit out so y'all can do it. It's fine.
No. I want to come. I want you to come with us. Because you're also the one who wanted to do this.
And I will say,
well, Keith also said that he was wanting to do a level cap anyway. So.
Well, I mean, here's my thing. I do solo level caps, so having the squad of only 2 is gonna be better for me.
Yeah. So we're gonna like, I think Goldwing wants to be with us, so I get Jazz and Emily in. Not Emily, Goldwing in here. Hey, Haley, and then Emily, see if you can put your name, and Keith will get you. Unless you're.
Or I can get with Keith and you can have your 2 viewers.
Okay. So let me. Wait, did it just block Emily? Okay. Okay, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna take both my viewers, and you and Keith can go together.
And Keith, do you want me to host or do you want to host?
I don't care who hosts. I'm just here eating pizza.
So I'm getting both Haley and Emily. I'm gonna take a break though, but I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why it blocked. I don't know why it blocked. Emily.
Should I share my screen or should I stream or?
No. I think it's fine. I gotta
Y'all
go take.
could do a co-stream.
We could do a co-stream because
Yeah.
if I do it with just Keith, y'all
Mhm.
aren't gonna see my level cap.
Yeah. Yeah. It probably. Yeah. I probably thought you sent a website. Yeah.
All I know is the pizza good as fuck.
Hell yeah, pizza. You have a dot in your name, yeah. But yeah, so I got my 2
Oh,
viewers.
yeah.
You 2 are going on your own. Here's the
Alright.
thing. I think both of them do level cap, if I remember correctly. Because I remember at least Emily was talking about it.
Wait, Emily, you level cap?
Yeah, Emily level caps. If I remember correctly.
Emily.
Let's see.
One day, me versus you, level cap race.
I think she does it solo too, I think. Actually, hey,
Oh yeah, level cap race. Let's go.
God.
Haley, not Haley, Goldwing, do you do level cap often too? I think actually, here's the thing. So, you know how it's like a 5% player base thing? According to what I've heard, a lot of them are like the people who are watching videos and stuff. So yeah, like they join streams specifically. It's not the videos, it's the streams. Because I think, yeah.
Did
Yeah.
my computer just shut off my Bluetooth?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta take my break. I gotta eat my McDonald's and shit.
I ate the Bluetooth.
Don't eat the
How dare you.
Bluetooth.
How dare you eat my my Bluetooth?
How dare?
Oh!
How dare she says. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch. Use the bathroom and stuff. Get some water because I need a water for meal.
So, how are we gonna?
That's gonna be my theme song. It may be called
mean-
Lily's theme, but I've played that song so much. Oh my god, it's gotta be fun.
Well,
What
are
do you mean
you
how we
doing
gonna do
Demolist and Acolytes? Am I doing Acolytes? Ads, like, how are we doing this?
I'll do acolytes. I'm gonna do the
I'll
same mission that
the
they're doing
run
though.
to simulate
Okay.
because I need to see if my dual Sportsica can take out shit without secondary damage.
We're gonna be doing whatever mission they do. So they choose the mission and we're just gonna do it as well.
They're probably gonna do Catherine.
That's Rainier, ain't it?
Yeah. But I keep on. I'm trying to do headshot.
What is in my mailbox? Hey, oi, why are you looking at me that way?
Oh yeah, you're about to be kissed aggressively.
Don't touch me! I'm scared of women! No!
Touch him!
Aw, you're so shy! She went to kiss me and then backed away and looked down.
Oh,
And return.
Our own love song on repeat. That is adorable. Oh my god, Aloy, I'm gonna marry you.
That's kind of sweet.
Jenna,
Oh!
did you hear it?
What?
God
So,
damn.
when you romance Aoi, apparently she'll go to kiss you, and then she'll back up, like rub her neck and look down because she gets shy, and then you just pull her towards you and then you kiss her. And then she says, our own love song is playing on repeat.
Oh yeah, for my little piece of dialogue, I went with Amir again,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, "Fuck you." He said New Year's kiss, my new flavor.
What the fuck?
The whole thing of like tasting you on the lips.
Oh my god.
Cause like even like I think the guys are like obsessed with food or something.
And then the message that Aoi sent was, "Hi, it's traditional to kiss your beloved on New Year's Eve for luck. The Hex need all the luck they can get. So we ought to do a lot of kissing, don't you agree? They're counting on us, so don't be late. Love you, Aoi."
Nice. That's adorable. How much
love
consume?
Aoi's
Oh,
personality.
no. I actually may or may not have waited too long for my fries. That's unfortunate, but
Why can't I find a woman like Aoi?
dude, that's okay. You could find that, but I don't think you're gonna find that in the ghetto.
Okay, hold up, pause. That's a low blow.
It is a low blow, but I don't think it's wrong.
That's a low blow.
Yeah. You might find it in Hawaii though. We have some sweet girls here. We also have some nasty hoes. We have some nasty hoes.
They're also gonna talk Hawaiian and we'll be like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?"
No, they don't. I mean, they'll know Hawaiian, but they don't talk Hawaiian.
You don't talk Hawaiian well because you had it. You said something. I don't remember what the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
you said. You said something,
You mean
and I was
pigeon?
like, "Huh?"
You mean pigeon, like a book kind?
Like, huh?
Yeah. You don't understand because you wouldn't fuck her that way.
Motherfucker, say it in English.
I forgot how to translate that one. Sorry. Oh. I'm like, damn it! God damn it!
God damn it, Bobby.
It was just a single onion. They put a singular onion on my shit. What the
He said,
fuck?
"Fuck you." Incognito that bitch.
Oh, man said no onions. Here, have a single onion because fuck you. Yeah, one
They
onion.
really said incognito that onion.
Almost as if that guy doesn't clean his fucking station. Holy shit. You know what? I think that's it. Oh my god. I looked at the bottom. It's on the bottom. Wait a minute. Do they bake onions into the burger patties now?
What?
No, I have a tiny bit of onion. What the fuck? I'm not gonna eat this. Why McDonald's? Why do you always gotta fuck up my order? Jesus Christ.
Because it's McDonald's.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, my McDonald's are usually good. But I can usually trust my McDonald's. So I'm gonna drink my water.
If it makes you feel any better, not even just McDonald's. Everywhere here. So, I fucking despise mayo. But everywhere I go, I specifically ask every single time, even if it doesn't have mayo, don't put mayo. Every single order gets mayo.
What the fuck?
McDonald's gave me fucking chicken nuggets with a sauce packet of mayo. First off, what heathen eats mayonnaise with chicken nuggets? Second off, who the fuck has packet mayonnaise?
I think everybody does, but yeah, that's kind of fucked up, dude. Actually, no, that's not even kind of fucked up. They are definitely doing that shit on purpose. That is very fucked up.
Oh yeah, they have to be. 'Cause who the fuck eats mayonnaise with chicken nuggets?
Like, how the fuck are you gonna be requested not to put something and you decided to put it just because of fuck you, I guess? Wait, let me ask you this. Does it have the note attached to it that says no mayo?
Yes.
They're doing it on purpose. Damn, why did they... Your fucking neighborhood is shitty.
I know.
I'm over here like, should I just adopt like 2 of my friends, like my girlfriend and my friend? Should I just like, when Mochi comes over here, it's like, oh, by the way, I kind of sort of invited Keith here. It's like, what do you mean you invited
I'm just gonna
Keith?
open the closet and walk out with a theme song.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, make sure you have some Samara scanners for standing. Just locking it in. All you
shit.
got.
Mayor scanners, that's right.
Oh, it's a fish here. Oh shit.
Jazz, hurry
Yeah,
up.
Metho.
Jazz, hurry up. How long does it have till it disappears?
Okay. I'm gonna grab my compressor. I want to test it more than anything, but since this is the commons. Oh, hold on, let me. The fucking table is wet. Sorry, I gotta deal with that. I don't wanna.
Oh no,
There we
our
go.
table is broken.
Okay, here it is. Actually, I need to do something real quick.
Jenna.
Mhm.
What's that little nautical star above the forum account on their weapons?
That's so you can. Oops, sorry. No, fucking. Okay. Okay. Anyway, that's so you can star them to have them on the top all the time.
What?
Yeah, it's a favorite system.
Hold on. I gotta go favorite an Aros and some shit.
Mm-hmm.
How about I do this?
Click on it in the swap section and go up to the top right. There is a star next to the weapon's name. Also, let me check this. Bring a good primary too, just in case. Okay. Good primary. I don't really think. Okay, I don't really have a weapon that's a primary that can do level cap. I think that's my big issue. Only thing I can really think of is maybe Phage for priming. But then again, I'm using the compressor, right?
Loki.
Let me think. Let me see. Got the Stouta. The Stouta? Okay, let me see. The Stouta is also multiplicative, if I remember correctly.
Alaban.
So it's a multiplicative weapon. Oh,
Who else gonna get favored? Bolt.
Stouta. Okay, let me see if I could like mod the Stouta real quick.
Alarx.
I don't. Let me see. So it's multiplicative. I want to. Oh.
Edo.
Multiplicative. Let's go. Boom.
Bursted. Daikyu.
I want the armor strip and the Varo. Wait, do I have a pet that can do this? I don't want to have a pet that can prime for heat and no. Do I want heat? Oh, I want Durgia. Let's go with burst laser. I think I do want heat actually. I do not want electricity. I want heat. Okay.
I want Shadow Prime.
Remind me of the cult of Stouta, yeah. Wasn't there a group called the Cult of Stouta? I remember it like being a thing. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is multiplicative, has a base of 694. Not a base, but like it goes to 69. I can see. Base of 52. Okay, that's good. Like this is okay. Probably not the best, but it's gonna work. We're gonna. Oh, I'm using the wrong Ureli. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that. This is my Ureli. I'm sorry, I need a fashion. I need to do fashion, I'm sorry. Okay, ready?
Right, yeah, my shit's gonna work.
Alright, bet.
What are you doing in that arsenal of yours, pretty boy?
I have just discovered that you can favorite shit, so...
Yeah.
That's been the thing for a little
The
bit.
Stouta compressor passes. Stouta also is multiplicative with the primary fire, which I'm gonna be mostly using the primary fire.
Ooh,
Hey, Jenna.
Hmm?
You know how my Anaros is immortal already, even though I have Gloom?
Yeah.
What do you think would be better, Gloom or Omamori?
Gloom would slow things, which would make it to where they don't hit you as often. And Mori can just cancel out a hit and heal you instead. So it depends on what you would think would be better. Either not getting hit as often or canceling out a hit every once in a while. Also, we're starting.
Hold on.
Wait, no. We're testing shit right now.
Testing?
No, Jazz is testing shit. I just work here.
Yeah, I had to make sure my dual Torxica still worked without Deadhead.
My compressor. There it is.
I wanna show off this. Haha! So yeah, I took like something with the teaser that I did. I actually showed this thing, and I was like, "Oh, are you not using Enervate with this one?" Oh yeah, Jazz, I'm not using Enervate with the compressor this time.
Wait. Who is Haley Queen?
Haley is my viewer. That's
Haley.
that one is Goldwing.
Goldwing, I give you massive respect. A fellow Loki player.
Yeah, she's a Loki player.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm actually doing better than the last build I had. Ooh, wait a minute.
I like seeing people that play the frames I like.
Yeah, me too. It's super fun. Right. Oh shit!
Okay, to be fair, me and Jen are in the same fucking boat. Nobody likes the frames we play.
Yeah. I didn't notice that I do have a cult following though, which is nice. Not me, but like you ready? Yours actually kind of sort of does too. The cult following is like.
I've never seen a cult following for Loki.
I think that there's like the only it's similar to Ready, where like the few people who do play them are super fucking loyal. It's kind of like how it's like Loki used to be meta, and one thing is the Loki like enjoyers, as they're called, actually are like usually older players. Like is it Tactical Potato? Headshots on
what?
Is it Tactical Potato? Is that him? It's a Loki person. There's a Loki person. Wait, it's the guy who has a video every like 3 months or so. What is that guy's name? Triboros. Triboros. Is he dead? Wait, I just realized, is Triboros like dead or something?
What the fuck?
Why are we doing Void Cascade?
Because that's what they're doing, and it's an Omnia Fisher.
Yeah. And I'm not sure, but I think
that was like that's right.
Oh.
Who the fuck told you that? What gimmick is there? It's just free loot while you're doing level cap.
The fact that they scale faster.
Oh.
That makes it better.
Yeah, then we don't have to do it for too long. We're actually trying to do this like as quick as possible. That's what Void Cascade is usually for.
Because the level cap is the level gain is exponential. So if you start at a higher level, you get to higher levels quicker.
There's also a thing where I think actually no, is that the only reason, or is it like also the multiplier is like different too?
Multiplier is the same.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, so you start off with a higher level, but actually it technically goes up the same speed. I think the only one
is the case. Can you take care of Rex then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like
I do this regularly.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine just to go with ads. Like the only thing that would probably be like, oh, I did a level cap, is killing a level cap enemy without help. The Hamlet is insulting me. Oh no!
Without help from another player, or without help?
Without player.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say I'm relying on like Scourge Prime and like my
no, that's fine.
Half of this fucking level cap.
Yeah. Plus 75% ability efficiency and medical chance was medical.
I just realized something.
Huh?
Since I'm playing a Naros, I have my Tau Forge greens, meaning I can fucking do armor strip.
Yeah. I actually was considering putting teleport screens on my level cap Ureli, but she's also my video Ureli. So I realized that the one I wanted to use as a video Ureli pops out damage vulnerability increases every like second or so. So I actually cannot use her, unfortunately. I didn't really say anything to the audience, but that's like I kind of sort of like can't. I have to use my level cap Ureli to do videos.
I'm on the way.
Mm.
I don't think I'm gonna
you're
make
too
it.
far.
So I could have sworn
Damn
9
it!
was here.
Of course, them. Like
What
you got just to me, and I fully died.
Jazz, do you want to extract? Nah, would you like to join us?
Yeah, until you're ready. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was considering it. But Uredi Prime is coming out, so I do want to use Uredi Prime to be like my everything frame. And we were just talking about like using something easy with like damage, using something too long would damage your ability to play other things. But I would say like my Uredi has the ability to be played several different ways, so it's not as bad as it would be if she was just nothing but the board, you know. Then I wouldn't be.
I will say. Something good about me being indecisive on who and what I want to play. I just swap a lot, so I'm never really getting rusty.
Yeah.
You're never
We're gonna
really
extract.
getting
Let me see.
We're
fully cast.
we're gonna level cap, but Omnia Fisher.
I think we might have an issue with. There we go. We do have an acolyte killer. Okay, that's good to know. Somebody showed up. I don't know which one it was, but somebody showed up and just destroyed that acolyte.
Hey, joke's on you guys. We may be restarting, but I'm gonna have 9 on my team. I can handle Thrax. He can handle acolytes. Jazz can handle the ads.
Yeah, Stelta. I don't really have a very
If it
good one.
comes
Unfortunately.
down, and if it comes
Hey,
down to the
honey,
void
how's
angle,
it
me
going?
and 9 are going to obliterate
Wait,
that motherfucker.
who just came up? Was it Honey? Oh no, actually, is it?
Readings are off the charts.
Is the
I don't know
smile?
sort of
What?
nightmares
What's
you might
happening?
encounter.
I'm gonna see who followed in a little bit. I don't think I have it to say who joined. Unfortunately. Continue to reset to the build not building. Your build's not building?
Cascade intensified.
Or is my build not building? I think my compressor is fine. Or is it one of yours? Is it yours? If it's yours, we can reset.
Oh yeah, we're extracting.
The relic has been
Oh, perfect timing.
Mine? Okay. We're also going to reset. One of my viewers' build is not working.
Okay, good. That means I can finish leveling up my dual comma real quick.
Okay. We're gonna redo our builds. I'm not sure how
Because
long we have on the cascade though.
Because I want to bring my dual comma into this.
Yeah, I'm curious who followed because I don't know who it was.
Or 12,000 on a light attack.
If you check your
Was it Smile?
Unbuffed. What the fuck?
if you look at your stream manager, you can see who followed.
Yeah, let me check. It was. Maybe the name's name is. Maybe the person's name is
The
Smile.
name's name.
No, I don't. Maybe the person's name is Smile because I could have swore I put the hey, what the person's name is just on the back, right? So I think it was Smile.
Since you're extracting, I need the weapon, Exilus, and Arcane Adapter.
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
melee.
yeah. It was an hour. Okay, it was at an hour, so we have like an hour. I'm gonna send some gifts to people and stuff. I'll be right back.
Alright, what were you saying, man?
I'm on a battle course.
I was about to say, give me a sec, since Slime invited me. I was trying to get a Sanctuary Onslaught. Or ESO. I'm currently doing 412 1,000 damage with a light attack on Pennant.
Jenna, did you set it up so your Streamlabs says "Welcome to my sexual ed class, honey"?
Yeah. Well, it was
You're just now noticing that?
We have
Yeah.
45 minutes for what? What's happening?
45 minutes until Void Cascades reset.
expiring. Yeah.
Oh, the Omnia Fisher.
Yeah. So it was Yummy. So I'm sending Yummy a thing. And then
Hey, wait. You gonna have to talk. You gonna have to stop talking, girl. You gonna. We in the back rooms. You ain't safe no more.
I think that makes it just a slight bit more exciting. I will say, I may not be. I thought I wasn't into like dangerous things, but weirdly enough, I'm super into dangerous shit. Apparently.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Yeah, it's like how do you know you're into dangerous shit? I have not felt like that. I used to have another girlfriend before Mochi. I did not feel the same about her as I do with Mochi. Mochi is like she is like special, right? And it's like, what is that? I think it's tied to the fact about how dangerous she is. It's like, aren't you like a snowflake? I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm kind of freaky though. Don't worry about Archon Shard from Bird. Hell yeah. Don't forget to buy. Oh yeah, don't forget to buy Archon Shard from Bird. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
Where melee adapter?
I sent it. I sent it just now. Did I send it to the right person?
I don't. Oh yeah,
send
you
a
did.
notification right
see.
away
It's
that you
Haley.
sent something.
Haley and Emily. There we go. Haley and Emily.
Okay, hold on.
Also, how you gonna say you may be a freak? You know the conversations me and you have when Nine and Jazz aren't here.
You know
That
the
shit.
conversations we have when I am here and 9 isn't?
You think it's bad then? You should hear what me and Jenna talk about a lot.
We talked about some crazy shit. I don't hear a lot. Here's the thing. To me, it's normal, and I think that's like probably the thing that makes it just like ever so much more wrong, is the fact that to me it's normal, right?
After stream, I am kind of curious on how these conversations go.
I'm not.
The only thing I can say on stream is there's two types of conversations me and Jenna will have when we're alone. Either really kinky and just talking about kinks, or really deep conversations.
Yeah. Like we are each other's therapists, essentially. Because yesterday I was like complaining about something, and Keith was like, and I was like, thanks, Keith, for listening. That's all I kind of sort of needed. It's like, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's usually all you really need. You know, it's like, yeah. And me and Keith kind of started just therapy each other.
Alright, I think I made Pennant work with this.
Bro, you did all that for Pennant?
Yes! Only 3 performa.
Or fucking Pennant.
Yes.
We got 45 minutes. Do I need anything else? I think I might actually have to put the Stouta on. Wait, I'm sorry, my Stouta isn't ready. Also, your compressor isn't fully max. It can fit all the mods. It's fine.
I just gotta go to Simulacrum real quickie.
Simulacy. Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Every fucking time. You can't escape it.
You cannot escape it.
If I can escape prison, I can escape the Simulacy.
Yeah.
That just
I don't
sounds
think
weird.
that's something you should reveal on stream.
You can run W Bonico as a primer. Well, the thing is, this is probably gonna sound really weird, but because of the way that I built my compressor, it's kind of like a really like, it's kind of like a Betacore. Oh, do you want a Betacore?
I want a Betacore.
You want a Betacore? Can I afford a Betacore? Let me check. But I kind of sort of have this.
You should.
I kind of sort of made it to where Urelli's bubbles are my primer. Does that make any sense? Because damage vulnerability mixed with viral, mixed with heat, mixed with magnetic is actually pretty good. Yeah, there we go. It is called Smile. Okay, thank you, Smile. Thank you.
I love the fact that even to this day, after how long me and Jenna have been using things, we still, even last night, we still found something new out about the compressor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah.
little graduation gift was just from Jenna fucking around.
Yeah.
And even, you might have the 4-star that cave.
Where is
I'm gonna tell you now, if you're getting the Batacore, it's gonna be shit without one mod, Sentient Surge. It's the
Oh
by
shit,
far-
it's Trigun! Hi, Trigun! It's been a
I
bit.
already have it, so...
Oh my god, Trigun lives.
Holy shit.
You know how
Trigun.
long it's been since fucking Trigun's been here? It's been a long time.
Keith, you better fucking turn it off.
You look time for time? Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know.
I'm filled with multiple forms of
And
AIDS.
it's not
Oh
working,
my
so I don't talk.
god.
Yeah.
Why can I not move?
I wanna see what this comment was too.
I chained you before
Oh, yeah.
you,
Fart speed? Hell yeah.
Unchained the fucker.
Still gas science.
It's narration based. I can't
on
just
top, hell
simply unchain him.
But yeah.
Hey, just be glad I didn't chain you with 80 seconds of chain.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah,
just
be
happened?
glad I only have fucking...
What just happened?
Wait,
Turn
Trigun?
it off. That's what happened. Get out.
Tri-
Of oh wait, no,
Trigun?
you're down
Oh, sorry.
there.
Trigun's from Korea, right? Is he the one from Korea?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, so that is my viewer from Korea. I was wondering who that viewer from Korea was that was in like most of my streams. What the fuck? So it's been Trigun this whole time. Like, yeah, hi
I
Trigun.
gotta figure out which viewer I have. That's from fucking Kenya.
Yeah, gas sides are better. Yeah. Okay, are you guys ready? Are we gonna start the
Oh
race?
yeah.
Also-
I made the dual comment.
Also, Trigun, fun news, I don't know if you already knew this, but I finally did a level cap. And you know how I was like the biggest naysayer of level cap? I think I might be I'm starting to become a level capper. The one thing is, though, I can't do it alone yet. But
all it
actually,
took was me begging Jenna.
Actually, you know what? I probably won't ever do it alone because I don't like playing alone. Because I don't like being trapped with my head. Because my head is scary sometimes. So playing with people is probably how I'm gonna do it. I probably won't join a level cap community though. I think I'm a little bit too
Yeah,
cringe
I don't
for
even
that.
go near those.
Yeah. Are they all like meta horrors specifically? Because are they like gonna allow me to use compressor in a level cap?
They're all like Nightmare Frame for the most part.
Oh, maybe not then.
They are mostly just
So-
for stands.
Something else I will say, I've been in a few level cap communities, and everyone that I have talked to, you do one mistake and they're on your ass.
Really?
Yeah, they're fucking bastards. One mistake and they're just on your ass.
Okay, maybe I wouldn't want to fuck with them then. Probably stick to smaller
Say
communities.
one
I'm doing
bad
it.
thing, and it's just like now all of China
Okay.
knows
Now wait a minute. Are you doing that with external buffs or?
Yeah, sir.
I was actually,
Okay, so
we were
that's
actually talking.
Caliber being Caliber.
We were actually talking.
No buff stacks. No buff stacks.
We were actually talking about like, like you versus Nightmare Frame, and I was actually thinking, you know what? Trigun at least like allows non-meta in his streams, so I think you are definitely better than Nightmare Frame, even if you are like someone who likes meta. You can do whatever you want in Cat. I did it with Daiku and Cyrano's, so Brian, yeah, so it's fine.
I beat you to it.
Because we were talking first. We do kind of sort of talk shit about everybody, so it's kind of like a open season here. So it's like not just a you thing. We're not just picking on you. We're just
crits on 500.
we're just bitches sometimes.
Okay, you don't talk shit about me sometimes.
I do actually. I'm not gonna lie.
most of the fucking time.
I actually talk shit about you a lot, mostly because I just like you, right? So you're on my mind a lot. So, but the thing is, like, I'm usually talking like
It's gay as shit. No, I'm joking.
It is kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, I care. It's fun. It's fun time to time. Yeah, it's fun to talk shit about people sometimes. Not like the every time. I try to stay positive, but you know, sometimes it slips, and sometimes it's like, yeah. Also, Trigon. So you know Dystopia, right? I'm pretty sure you watch Dystopia sometimes. I think you might be in the know about that. I actually realized that my compressor was doing something that Dystopia just did after I watched your video, and then now I'm building for it because now I understand what was happening. Because I don't really like analyze the game like that. He is so better than friend. Oh yeah, Dystopia is so cool.
I made my first influence build and it worked.
Yeah, I actually shouted out on Dystopia in my last video. Not actually the second to last video. My last one was a teaser, but I actually shouted out. Yeah, huh?
Isn't slime voting in
What
there?
do you No.
No, we're doing a split group.
Yeah, we're doing a split group
Don't
because
start it yet.
there's 2 viewers wanting to join us, and because you know we had 2 people, we decided to split it up. You already is on the attack, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Trigun's like talking, because I'm pretty sure he's like trying to check up on me for like, because like Ready Prime is coming out, and he just wants to know what I think about it. What do you think? Actually, I want to know what my Trigun thinks about that. Actually,
Jenna, Fellarks or Finmore?
Actually, you know what? I actually was thinking this one thing, because I'm actually thinking about it a lot. Like, now that I've gotten into level cap, I was like, okay, maybe I should refollow Trigun, because I like got pissy about thinking that, you know, got pissy about our last interaction. So over here, like, I need to refollow him because now it's like, you know, he knew I would enjoy it, and like I just gotta accept now that it's probably a bad idea to unfollow Trigun. Cause like, I was just being a little bit of a bitch. Don't worry about it. But
Use my Finmore. I haven't used it.
I gotta refollow Trigun. I'm pretty sure he still streams. I'll catch him on the next stream.
He does.
Yeah.
I will tune into his streams every now and then.
Yeah. I was thinking a really bad mental health thing, so it's not necessarily anything against Trigun. Is more like a me issue. So I do gotta get back into his group. Because like legitimately, like I said, he's way better than Trigun, just because, you know, he's not like unaccepting of that stuff like that.
Trigun is better than Trigun. Agreed.
No, sorry. My God, he's better than Nightmare Frame. Sorry, I got Trigun on the brain.
I agree.
I got Trigun on the brain. I'm sorry.
You hear that, Trigun? You're stinky. Trigun's better than you.
Yeah, Trigun's better than Trigun.
Dude, that's like a thing of like, oh, actually, that can actually could be like a valid thing to say because there's a new Trigun anime.
Right.
Dude,
you cannot make me watch the new anime.
Yeah, the Trigun is better than Trigun. It's like, oh, which Trigun are you talking about? The old anime, motherfucker.
Yeah.
The boomers versus the doomers. Hell yeah.
Boomers.
What was it? Actually, there's an argument that I actually agree with. One is there's actually an argument for a different show that also got a remake. It was Riz versus sexual harassment, essentially.
Oh.
And the new, yeah, that's what it was. It's like, yeah, it's like you're either a really cool guy that girls are all over, or you're like weird as hell, right? I think it was a Bakugan character. Was it Bakugan? I think it was Bakugan. Remember Bakugan? That shit was crazy. But
With my metal balls that you roll on.
yeah, and apparently the new protagonist to that show is fucking weird. He's not even like weird in a good way either. He's just weird. This is Misery. I ain't fucking with Misery. I'm sorry. Misery is scary. There we go. Misery is scary, you guys. I was actually, oh shit, another rare. Wait, Trigun, one thing I would say is, I have a problem with Acolytes, so that's actually the reason why I have to, like, you know, I actually, want to do this in a group. Literally, I could probably do it alone if it wasn't for the fact that the acolytes. It's not even like one. It's not even all the acolytes. Most of them are easy. It's just that one who has the Zephyr thing. Misery, the one that we just fought. Misery is an asshole. He loves my company, but I don't love his company. He's an asshole. Because, like, he blocks my projectiles for one, so I have to get close. Or I have to hit him with a AoE, but he teleports and launches me into the air. So I'm over here like, ah, fuck that guy. So I have to have somebody else take care of him, because I'm a little bitch. just ever so slightly a little bitch. Don't worry about it.
Well, I think Keith's dead.
What? Keith is gone? No!
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh. Okay, he's fighting with his mom.
Well, I'm gonna go fucking do this.
What I could probably do is join Trigun for a level cap as well, maybe? I don't know. Or Monster Hunter as well. Maybe Monster Hunter would be also a good thing. Krita was convinced that Trigun was one of the people who left, but I'm glad he wasn't. Because I do keep track of who leaves and not who leaves and like who it doesn't leave. It's like, so I hear like tripping every single time somebody I like ends up disappearing or somebody disappears in general. Although like, you know, remember Butchie Cat? I haven't seen Butchie Cat in like almost a year.
I haven't seen Butchie Cat even online.
I've seen Butchie Cat online like yesterday, I think. Really? I was tempted to see if Butchie Cat was fine, but I remember correctly, Butchie Cat said something about going to school soon, so they wouldn't be able to like tune into streams very often. So like Butchie Cat, I definitely remember having that conversation too. Killer Kid is a different situation. It's more, for Killer Kid, it was more like me making a drama piece was not good for him. And as apparently I did a drama piece without remembering that I wasn't supposed to do that or something. And he just bailed. And I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. But he's still in the server, he's still doing stuff, and I'm here like, okay. But he said he probably would, I think, if I remember correctly, according to what the conversation we had, he probably would just leave for a little bit and maybe come back every once in a while, but he wasn't going to be like a part of it, you know? So I made a drama piece again, unfortunately, because I forgot the conversation. And it's not only that, but like, I was having a hard time again. I just had to say something.
People keep on fucking checking my kills.
No!
I need kills for better core. Better pussy. Yes,
oh,
I just said that.
I thought...
Pussy. Fight.
This is my crit. Crit! I should definitely see if I could roll with Trigun again. I should... oh yeah! I don't know if actually I was wondering this because like wasn't Gyakados the one who introduced me to Trigun? I'm kind of curious if Trigun like knows what happened.
Maybe I don't remember. Was Trigun in your server?
No, Trigun, I think he is in my server, but he's also, I found him in, I found him in Gyakados. Yeah. Or I could have been the opposite. I could have
I found out about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to hear, like, does he...
It was from Keith telling me.
Yeah. I want to hear, like, kind of curious if Trigun knows what happened. Because, like, we had, like, a full-on falling out.
Finish your mission
And... But he probably went to go do something right now, but I'll ask him later. Because like
No.
I kind of still want to know what his opinion on that one. Just because I'm not. But it's not something I can take back right now. But it's more something like I'm wondering his opinion on the situation, right?
I went to good level, so I might just have to join you, Jenna, because I don't know how long Coop's gonna be.
Yeah. We could probably have you in here. I'm currently just shooting shit.
And I got kicked from school beds.
Oh, he just logged off.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
No, I didn't log out. It just kicked me from the squad. Because I'm just slapped in the long.
We're down an Exilizer.
That's one of those, like, did my internet crash kind of
The
thing.
void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Yeah.
It definitely did, because I'm loading in with different people.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized something. I was supposed to bring Helios with me. Oops. I was supposed to bring Helios with me because I wanted to scan the Drex. I need the Thrax for a video. The scanners, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're wanting to make
Oh yeah, I could just use scanners. Yeah, I can use scanners. So I can actually do that. Where the fuck is, where he at? Let me see. Can I just scan a random Thrax? Hold on, I'll do that. I don't know how many Thraxes I need to scan, but I'll scan a Thrax. Hold on. Okay.
I'm over here bad at corn and
Oops.
Exilizer
God.
Oops. Let me.
Does having full charges increase my
Got it.
fire? Shit, or am I getting third fire?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Got it.
I haven't full stats.
I think I need
Spit Exilizer
5.
has been retired.
I think.
See what you make of this. Keep any roaming Thrax away from
Let's go Forma. I'm going Forma at least. What's this? Forma! Yay!
I was like, please, somebody come with me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Got it. Yeah, it's like a little bit, I think. Oh yeah, it's the one over there. I'll go here. Oops. Cascade. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
Cascade receding.
What am I doing?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah.
I will say the back wall is fun.
Fast ass bitch.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
You're bugged? Oh shit. This has been happening a lot. We did this earlier during something, and we also all got bugged.
Attempt earlier, cause the one that like we almost did it,
Yeah.
but like everybody just dropped.
You have collected enough
Bitch.
reactants to open the relic.
Exalizer spent.
What do you do? It depends on the bug. Which bug is it? What's happening?
Try going into operator, go into void sling mode.
Yeah, slash unstuck might help. Or yeah, going into operator and going to void mode and coming in.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Into shit? Okay. Into shit. I think you go to operator and turn into void mode and turn back out again. If that doesn't work, then I don't know.
Contamination level down.
Okay. Then I think you would have to die.
We're down an Exalizer.
Yeah, you'd have to die, and then you would have to revive yourself. Also, self-stagger, yeah. That's the one. I think I know which one you're getting hit by. It's probably the one that you might have to die and get up. Forma.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a loss of function bug. Man, they gotta fix that shit. I love you, DE. However, you have a hard time fixing shit. I don't know why. But you I think you might have to fix that. This is actually a new thing. Cause last time I almost did a level cap, like a couple of months ago. It wasn't this fucking buggy.
Medium.
Yeah, and then you get yourself up after dying permanently. But this thing. Yeah, you let yourself go, and then oh good, yeah, we did it. Is there a thing over there? No. Oh, there's a thing.
You opened the
Well, let me
finish your mission
scan him.
and take a look inside.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Ow.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear
Get
them
him
out
down
to
to
get the system
mobility.
working full steam.
Oh, I got caught right at the end of setting. When everybody already has their shit up here.
down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Okay, copy. Right.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Sucks I can't tell you all for the level habitat.
Yeah. Let me see. Forma! We just got 3 fucking double formas in a row. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh, what's this? That's 3 back to back, yeah. What the hell?
Exalizer spent.
Once I get 2 crits, I'm good to one-shot it. Unless I hit it in the head, which I can one-tap it. No, 1 tap and 1 shot. Okay. Oh shit, Malice! What the fuck? Fuck off, asshole!
Okay, I've bought time and I'm being left alone for the night.
Okay.
What happened?
I looked at Mom, I said, look, you gotta leave me alone. It's 8 o'clock, I'm late for D&D. She was like, oh, okay.
Does she only bother you when you're playing video games? Does she?
Yeah.
Oh.
She bothers me when I'm talking to friends.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
She really do be fucking with you, isn't she?
Yeah.
She be fucking with you.
Your relic is opened.
Jazz, you want me to wait on you?
Well, since I just started to level, because I got keep on getting my kills fucking jacked.
Because there's 14 menu.
What?
There's
You went
what?
robotic.
Spent Exalizer has
Oh
been
my
retired.
god.
Struggle has its benefits.
I assume he means something about cascading at
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Yeah, 14
That's
minutes.
all. It doesn't matter. By the time I'm done leveling, it's already gonna reset.
Okay. God, I hope there isn't like an acapella of Rolling Girl that I just triggered on my on my YouTube.
That probably is, but
Yeah. Acapella is it? Okay.
acapellas of almost any fucking song.
Okay.
We're down an Exalizer. Working
I
on
actually
Hell,
got
I
a.
think there's a Megalophania acapella.
Yeah, I think there's a guy who did like a bunch of acapellas, but apparently, okay, it's understandable, but very unfortunate that he quit after his cat died because he couldn't handle the cat dying. Which I understand it and I get it. It's very unfortunate that he just like couldn't bring himself back up, right? Because the cat was like super important to him. I'm not trying to share like the whole like thing. But I think his cat was like super important to him for some like very important reason. And he just couldn't handle it after she was gone, right? Apparently, like the cat was like a thing in his videos, but she would come to say hello. And it's like, especially like that would make it to where like every single video that they see, you know, when they have to review their videos, you know, just to look back and study them to see what works. He would see the cat, right? So he probably hasn't even been to his channel in a long time, right? Which is unfortunate. I get it. I would feel the same thing if I had Tommy visible in a video format, right? A picture already bothers me, although I never took pictures of Tommy. But black cats remind me of them a lot, so I have this thing where I don't really look at like black cat videos too much. You know, I get fucking reminded of the king of the house. I remember telling my mom, yo, I ain't having grandchildren, you ain't having grandchildren for me, this is your grandchild. This is Tommy, the cat. And she's like, fuck.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I told my mom about Jasper. I was like, this is the only grandchild you're getting from me.
Yeah.
And my mom will legit just call my cat her grandbaby.
Yeah.
Because she has accepted that's the only grandchild she's getting from me.
Fuzzy little grandchild, hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly, fuzzy little grandchild. And I swear my mom likes the cat more than she loves me.
It happens sometimes.
It's like, oh, where's my love, Mom? I'm like, oh, I love you too. Like,
I want head pats, Mom.
I'm not. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want head pets from my mom, but.
Oh, I'm stuck in a wall.
Oh.
There we go. Oh. No. Okay. I'll have that for you.
I
There we
just
go.
get teabagged by a fucking. I fucking hate this game.
Somebody teabagged you? Again?
A fucking Grenier teabag.
Oh, a Grenier. Oh, that's interesting.
I am hated in this fucking game, I swear.
I don't understand what keeps happening.
Teabagging?
I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand, like, why does everybody in this game fucking hate you?
Hate me.
It's, cause like, it's like, I guess like it could be like regional, cause like you did say like it could be regional, but you're like if your region is that bad, I mean
Why
like.
are the AI teabagging me?
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I don't even think that's like the. What the fuck?
This is some premium bullshit.
Premium bullshit. That's the kind of bullshit you pay for. Oh my god.
God damn.
Okay.
And it just went down again right as my bag core hit level fucking 17.
Yeah. I should start using my survivability. I only hear not using my survivability, just fucking being a relic. And then I look at the level, I'm like, yeah, I should use my survivability. It's at 300 now. It's about to start ramping up. Yeah,
I'm just gonna do efficiency fails.
Yeah. I gotta remember that when Keith answers. Yeah. I gotta remember that Keith answers really late. So whenever I asked him if he wants to do a level cap, I just have to maybe keep an eye on stuff. And it's like if we ever want to do a level cap, we can also do that too. Oh shit, 9 is here. 9's been here? Why are you quiet, 9? Join us in our.
What's going on?
Yes.
Yeah. 9,000's like, I don't want to interact with the chat. The chat is spooky. It's filled with women. By the way, Ninetales, there's 3 women in my chat right now.
Don't start. I'm doing something very important. I'm talking to my woman.
You're a woman.
She
Oh,
has
you have a.
magnetic-
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
She has magnetic powers.
Nice. I don't have to say. I
I
thought
like
you.
this woman because she won't cheat on me.
Yeah, it's true. What was the song from The Gentlemen? She's real to me.
It's not gonna let me fucking join.
Yeah.
I fucking guessed it.
Yeah. Also, Wasn't that like one of the early songs of like the Gentleman? It's like, oh, who's the Gentleman? It's like a side project. In my last relationship, I got cheated on. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Hey, you fuck
I
up!
have got cheated on in all of my relationships. My previous one, all I'm gonna say is apparently I was too good and got left because of that.
Oh yeah, it was some premium. We want to talk about some premium bullshit. That shit, you don't just pay for. You pay like an extraordinary amount of money. It was some bullshit.
I'm not even joking. Jenna can vouch. Literally, and I quote, she said that I can't do this because it's too healthy.
Yeah, she said something about like, it's too perfect. It's too much of a healthy relationship. And I was like, what the fuck? Too healthy? Like what? I'm just like, that's weird.
Healthy of a relationship with.
And I was actually telling him like, I'm pretty sure if we were to have like a lady in the chat and we tell him about that, she would also find it weird because that's weird as fuck.
See, here's my thing. I'm an entirely different person in a relationship than I am on stream and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, it's like legitimately like even going away is like saying like that is weird. I like positive relationships, right? Positive relationships are great, but like that was.
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm in a relationship, I'm a sucker. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm similar, but like it's more like I'll show like a extra amount of care because I said legitimately, like, I don't message anybody directly. I show so much care, it's like, more than just a therapist, right? You love women? Hell yeah. Yeah. You love women?
Me and Jenna have a very weird friendship. Neither one of us will text each other. We'll just both appear in VC one day and we're just like, okay, hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the type of person that waits for somebody to text me.
Yeah, we're actually kind of all like that.
You text me and I just ignore you.
Yeah, we're all kind of sort of like that. We'll text each other sometimes.
Has increased damage. So you've made a huge mistake doing that to me.
Okay, in my defense, before anybody thinks I'm being a bad friend for annoying Jazz, Jazz will text me as soon as I wake up, and I have this rule: don't text me if I haven't had my coffee yet.
Yeah. Is that why you didn't answer me?
Yes.
You told me you wake up at 6 every morning.
Exactly. You gotta at least give me an hour, bro.
An hour? Okay, so that means you wake up around 9. Not 9. You wake up around 10 in my time, so I need to wait for 11 before I text you?
Pretty much. Because I normally will have a coffee, and I'll just sit there and sip it for an hour.
Oh, nice. Oh, you do like the actual way you're supposed to enjoy coffee, which is sipping it without, like, you don't guzzle coffee, essentially. That's actually why
black coffee for the effect. There's no way I'm gonna sit there and just chug coffee.
You drink black coffee for the saddest effect.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I hate coffee. I hate it so much. The taste is terrible because it's black coffee. But I drink it because it's the only thing that gives me energy. So.
Yeah.
I don't think any normal person likes the taste of black coffee.
I mean,
coffee, yeah.
Here's the thing. Black coffee's weird. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it either.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing. It's kind of like me and like it's like a different. It's like a. It's something. It's something similar to that, where it's like I don't dislike it, but I'm just gonna eat it anyway. I think it's milk, actually. I don't like.
I love milk. I chug milk.
Yeah, I don't dislike the taste of milk. I just more stomachache than anything.
Working on backups.
Yeah, it's but like I can't really drink that much milk because I'll like not be able to do it. Like, oh, what about like the?
Lie. I drink like a gallon of milk a week. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Exolizer spent.
Do that with a ghost, yeah. I smash monster guns on my head. I do that with
The
Ghost.
relic has been
Yes.
cracked open.
Oops.
Finish your mission to find out what's
Oh
inside.
yeah. Wait, Ghost is that a character from Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
Ghost is
Oh
like
my
Ghost has
God.
essentially become like the main character of Call of Duty because everybody's like super into that guy. Cause he's like a super loyal and super cool person. Like, he's
Seen
like,
Angel.
yeah, you go over there and you're playing that and you're playing with his AI companion and his AI companion is super cool. Oh, it's an energy drink? Oh, okay, never mind that. I got, oh yeah. Ghost is an energy, okay. Okay.
Alright, Jazz.
Dude,
Give
why-
me 9, like 30 seconds.
like, energy drinks have like epic names, so it's like, I don't know if it's like a name of a video game character or a fucking what you got. I think Monster is a good example. We want to have a monster? You mean like you want to have fucking kids or something? It's like, no, a monster. It's like, what do you mean monster?
Hold on, 9. You're gonna have to do that. There's 2 exolizers.
Your game.
Got it.
Also, not to alarm you, but my status effect to the last Thrax I managed to pop it on was like 3 million or something.
Ah, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my Finmore just did like 3 million a shot for a
Yeah.
second.
because like this trick that I may have accidentally did, but now just doing on purpose and building for it, does so much fucking damage. And it's like oh, but like Dystopia did it against Demoliths. How come you're not doing it against Demoliths? It's because like it only works on like Demoliths who are you know, have shields. But not only that, but they also had to go through some hoops to make it work on them. I'm making it more simple just because I want to use it on everything, right? And the fact that I can also like nuke with it is actually pretty hilarious.
Yeah, you know which one you're talking about.
And it's like the more health they have, the Thrax units take more damage too, which is amazing.
Super combo.
In fact, I'm technically supposed to be using this with full armor strip, but I decided, you know what? I don't want to put full armor strip on my Uri. Bonk. There we go. There's a.
And now I can't shoot. Oh, I'm broken. Damn it.
Oh, you're broken.
Okay, so let me die.
Are we in one-shot potential yet? I think we might be. I'm pretty sure level 500 enemies can one-shot somebody, right? Especially if they're Grenier. Well, no, I think
Yes.
Corp.
No.
Okay, that's good to know. So we're in one-shot potential. So right now is
I was just trying to focus it.
damage reduction is
Yeah, help me out
okay,
with this.
but
My lady's not doing the
Still
damage it's
iffy.
supposed to be doing.
Reluctant to open your relic.
I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, no, Hades got that one. I think Hades got it. Yeah, I think Hades does have it. You got that, Hades. I'm looking for a third one. No, actually, no. I'm gonna go help out Hades. I think I'm gonna help out Hades. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm in. I fell. I've fallen. I can't get up.
Nearby attackers.
Bubbles.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh, what? Hold on, let me. There we go.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backup.
Man, I can't help. There's too many exolizers.
You focus on Angel then. I'll do exolizers.
Well, okay.
It was not Lex, it was good. I kind of want to sell a Lex Prime to a person. You know, actually, no, try that. Zylock, I haven't really tried Zylock. I don't know if it's good. I built it, but I never really like used it. Right? Let me see. I need the energy regen doohickey. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a pizza. I don't use pizzas. Sorry.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Oh, motherfucker. Let me see. If I had the stance, I could do it.
Man, I thought you had it.
I think I was a bit too late on that. I gotta do a different build for Latham.
I have unlimited ammo. Yay! Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Let's see. Oops.
Melee is not an issue. Melee's fine. Secondary.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
We're just not gonna activate the angel because that's what fucked us over, and now we gotta restart.
Oh, yeah. Me and the girls actually managed to do that. We decided not to do the angel.
Yeah, Nine saw the angel and he was like, "Oh, angel!" So I went over there and then we started it, and then we got fucked because of it.
Yeah. I think I think that's definitely a thing to do if one person can handle it. Maybe in a 4-stack. I probably could.
Go for my secondary.
I have to be away. I have to go there.
Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! Hey,
How
what
did
the
I
fuck?
die going into the select?
I have no clue.
Where is he? There he is.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascading blood.
Am I tripping? Was that an 11?
Okay, Aoi. Okay.
What happened?
Aoi just said we're lucky that Pal's just strong, aren't we?
Alright, motherfucker.
Did she?
Wait a minute.
Did you?
Don't they have special dialogue if you play them while they're in your back room?
I don't know. I remember people were saying that they should have that, but I don't think they ever implemented it. I mean, they did remove a swear word with the voice actor, like, hey, you made a swear word, you can't have that. I'm here like, okay, well, if it's that easy, could you, like, you know, make context dialogue for when you're playing as Mag and talking to Mag? And they're like, no. Priorities! Yay! They added it back? Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I guess they did kind of sort of cause an issue with that. That's good to know.
So there is special dialogues?
No, they were talking about the swear word that Nova said. Oh, I didn't get any stuff. That's fine. That's fine. No, actually no. I don't. Yeah, it's fine. Because I almost called her Cowie. Kaya is a bad girl, apparently.
What is Cowie?
Yeah, we won. We won the battle between DE and not DE, like censorship and Warframe.
That's because DE stinky poopy balls.
I mean, there's sometimes very stinky. I'm not gonna lie.
It took them this long to give us a rally, and they won't even give us a trailer. They gave us a teaser.
They gave us the teaser for a trailer. Oops, my bad. I pressed the wrong button.
Worse.
Yeah, I think it's actually fine because not only, like, she's the first one to have a trailer in like half a year. So, like they spent. Yeah.
I want it now.
I want it now too, but I gotta wait. I mean, I waited 4 years. I can wait another 4 years. I can not 4 years. I can wait another like week, not week. Few months.
I can't.
Yeah.
Also, Jenna, it's not a few months. It's in December.
Now the Exolizers.
What?
Any casualties you inflict with
Yeah, that's when we're getting the next big update. December, sometime.
Oh no, she's not coming to the next big update. They usually have like update Prime, update Prime, update Prime, I think. But then again, they're switching back to their 2-month schedule. And 2-month schedule. It used to be every month, but that's just because it was a big update. But either next month or this month, if we're lucky. Because usually they do a full like 2-month schedule in between updates and primes.
I don't care. I want it really Prime now.
I do too, and then you can utilize what I learned about the compressor to make a damage compressor. Yeah.
I say that, but I'm probably just gonna copy and paste my build.
Yeah. What the? Oh, my bad. That is completely my bad. I forgot.
Love the fact that Ureli's your main, but me and you did so much work on her together.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We didn't get any thingies. I'm too focused on the thingy. I said thingy so much that thingy is now a weird word. I've weirdified it. Thingy.
I need to get basic on Aros. That's what I desperately need.
You know what I want? Brass monkey, that funky monkey. Do I actually want a brass monkey? I hear that drink is like hardcore though. According to
it is.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm shooting at the water, and the water is immune to to bubbles because water eats projectiles. It's it. Kid, water eats projectiles. I'm sad.
What do we do about that? Drink the water?
No, punch it in the face.
Working on backups.
Wait, there's a guy here.
Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Did you just tell me just to punch water in the face?
Yeah.
If I was to punch Hydroid or Ureli in the face, they would annihilate my existence.
Yeah. Well, the water isn't listening to Ureli. Ureli says that my bubbles explode, and it says no. So.
If I was to punch Hydroid,
where the fuck am I going?
Stab me. Hydroid would stab me, then give me an infection in the stab, and then just leave me.
Yeah. Where am I going? What's happening?
Ureli would just grab my face, pour water down my throat, and would not stop, and then get me close to drowning, and then just stop.
Oh yeah, dude. You know how like okay. You know how like Warframe has like.
Ureli would waterboard me.
Yeah. So you know how like that specifically leads into like this thing we actually found out about Ureli's first ability. So Ureli's first ability is her forcing water into your esophagus and then lifting you by the inside of your throat. Like,
she's
dude,
pulling a whole Mortal Kombat fatality on you.
Yeah, and it's like that's interesting. It's like no, that is fucking scary. Like this is
close to a Mortal Kombat fatality.
It's very very close. There's actually a more.
It is a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yeah,
that's Rain's fatality.
Yeah, Rain.
Oh fucking.
Yeah, Ureli literally pulls a Rain fatality, and she's supposed to be the wholesome, cutesy one. In actuality, she does one of the scariest things. Is not like it's not immediately lethal. That's the thing. The damage is getting a bit too much. Let me see. Is there a? Yeah. We could reset when it gets to a point where you need it. Actually, yeah. Probably not reset, but I think we might be able to. What we could probably do is have one drop out and just do a duo for the rest of it, unless you want to stay with us. I think me and Emily might be able to handle it, and you could just like do stuff. You should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. That's basically what I'm thinking. nobody's jumping out. She's just saying like it's getting a bit hard. Oh my God, it's Mania! Oh my God, the different those two is Mania! Fuck this guy! Fuck this guy! No!
Jenna, that move that just hit you where you got sent flying, that's the move I'm talking about that killed
Yeah, and the fact that he's immune to, the fact that he's also immune to fucking projectiles is some bullshit.
And it hit you again.
Yeah, I hate that guy so much. He's literally the reason why I can't do like a solo or carry. Because I need someone on him. I don't care about the other guys, I can just run them around in a circle. And just take them out like a Krita. That guy's an asshole.
I was not expecting you to be using Cascadia Flare.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Cascadia Flare.
That's the only other arcane.
I think it does more damage than the other one. 1,000? Yeah, we're doing 1,000.
I don't start to struggle until about like 3,000.
Yeah.
We didn't start struggling until like when fucking 1,300.
Oops.
And
I was the first one to go down, I think.
When?
I was looking at something else, my bad.
When? Just them?
Yeah, just now.
No, I'm talking about Jazz, what Jazz said.
I was talking about me and Jazz attack. Yeah, that we almost did.
There we go.
Here's the thing.
Oops.
Once you get to level 1,000 in Cascade, that's when it starts to just skyrocket.
We were doing Kappa, so...
Wow.
Yeah, Kappa, we almost did it. We went with like four like rounds.
We were four rounds short.
Because they're 1,075 right now. Wait till the next round, Jenna, and then look how much they jump up.
Yeah, I remember that.
As soon as they hit the 1,000 range, every other round is just chaotic as fuck.
I am debating on just doing a gimmick level cap for my first one.
Yeah.
You're a gimmick.
You know what? I probably fucking am.
You are.
100
You
doubles
play
per-
Harrow. Harrow's stinky.
Focus on
Yeah, Hero is pretty fucking
focus on objective so we don't fail. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that.
Yeah, Harrow doesn't shower. He's stinky.
Yeah, he's stinky like every frame.
Nah.
Yeah, this is also what I'm talking about with like your Rally and the fact that she's basically is my primer. The bubbles are basically what kind of sort of carry this a little bit.
Look at that. They went from 1,075 to 1,191. That's what I'm saying. As soon as you get to the thousands, it ramps up really quickly.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Cascade is the one that's like 30 something for a level cap. I'm just
Activate Miku.
What?
I have a Gauss on my team named fucking Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. I should make a Hatsune Miku Gauss fashion.
I'm thinking Miku, you can call me Miku.
Blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I'm hiding in your Wi-Fi, but not instantly. I'm pulling your IP and I'm grabbing your home address.
Yeah, that way you can come over and have some fucking lao. You know what the thing is? I want to take fuck my neighborhood, right? I'm taking you to the North Shore. That's the real fucking Hawaii.
You want me to fucking entire neighborhood?
No.
I don't think
Here's the thing. I want to introduce you to the actual, like, they call it the real Hawaii, where it's like, you go to the North Shore and it's so different. Like, Couple A nearby is, like, it's like a actual, like, you know, it's a city, right? Go to the North Shore, it's such a night and day situation, right? That's also where all the rich people are, but it's like our rich people is much different than other people's rich people, right?
There's always a rich neighborhood, no matter where you live.
Here's my thing. I will go anywhere, as long as I'm not going near the ocean.
Oh, bad news. The North Shore hugs the ocean. Yeah, the North Shore hugs the ocean. When it floods,
let me
we
ask
get.
you this. Now, would I be on sand?
No.
Okay, I don't care then.
Unless here's the thing. The place that I want to take you is a place that has a really, really good lao lao. I mentioned it. It's like near a place called Sex at the Beach.
Oh yeah, where it's like misspelled word.
Yeah, misspelled. Yeah, and they actually cleaned it up for some reason. It's like it's such a. It kind of sucks that they cleaned it up, but they cleaned it up. But Sex at the Beach is literally a. It's basically the road like hugs the beach, and instead of being like, oh, you're it's just a drop and then there's water, right? But on that road, on that road is a family-owned business that is people who make lao lao. Literally, the best lao lao in the island.
Here's my thing. My biggest problem with being near the ocean is sand.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's no sand, so you should be fine. Definitely should be fine.
Cause sand. Here's the thing. My thing with the ocean. One, I'm terrified of the ocean, so I'm not getting in the water. Two, not only if I get on a beach or in the water, I'm terrified of the ocean, but sand pisses me off. So I'm mad and scared at the same time.
Yeah, my favorite beach is actually a super, super calm beach called Pokai Bay. It's actually the beach that I used to have as my background. Now I have the background. Oops, did I just pass somebody who is dead? I'm coming.
I'm looking at pictures of Lao Lao, and all it's telling me is it is a traditional Hawaiian dish where meat, usually pork or chicken, and salted fish are wrapped in taro leaves and Thai leaves and then steamed.
Yeah. Taro? No, yeah, taro. That is what it is.
Oh, that is what.
Do you eat the leaves?
Not the tea leaves, but the taro leaves on the inside melt and become kind of like a spinach.
Oh.
You don't have to eat all of it, like, but like you have to at least try the meats inside. That shit is great.
Here's my thing. I'm a fat ass. You know that. I will try majority of foods at least once.
Yeah.
Majority of foods.
And then one thing I've actually wanted to do a long time, but I don't ever have like people who want to do it, is go to the spam jam. Then again, I don't think you like spam.
See, now we're getting into uncharted waters.
Yeah, spam. Okay, here's the thing: the spam jam is a place where everybody just brings a whole bunch of spam recipes. You can find some wonderful spam recipes. There's a bunch of shit that you wouldn't think of, right? Like, oh, teriyaki spam. No, fuck teriyaki spam. This motherfucker. What's a good example? Like this. Okay, you wanna know the whole like ramen with the cracked egg and like the egg drop soup style ramen? Like that's what I saw. There's spam, egg. What was the other one? Spam, egg. I believe it was chives. What else do you have in here? There's a bunch of shit in there, but it was simple, and that's my favorite part about it. Simple shit is usually the best shit. And he actually had like a lot of people being like, "Oh my god, this is great."
You mean shit?
It was on a.
I don't remember the name of it, but I gotta look it up. Hold on. There's a word I want you to say, Jenna, but I gotta remember what it is.
No, what's it?
Hawaiian fish.
Oh yeah, hunu upu upu apua'a. Huna. Okay, we actually tripped everybody the fuck out with the huna upu upu apua'a. To the point where like just like it usually happens, people want to give it a nickname. But that's the state fish, and that thing is like a special fish. And here's the thing. You're not supposed to keep them or kill them if you catch them. You know, a state fish. And it's also like an endangered species. But a weird thing of good luck that people, not everybody does, but some people do, that I actually did it one time. If you catch one and you know, kiss it, not on the lips, never kiss a fish on the lips, it'll bite the shit out of you. But you kissed it on like the forehead or the belly, and you let it go. Apparently it's like a fisherman's good luck charm. You know what ended up happening? I ended up catching a fish that wasn't hunu after that. But turns out, that was an eating fish. And they were like, you know what, I'm gonna cook that bitch. And I'm like, okay. Turned out to be a pretty good fish.
That's what
I got two questions for you, Jenna. Question one. Why the fuck is the humana boo, whatever the fuck it is? Why is it just the reef triggerfish? Why can't y'all just keep it as the triggerfish?
Because the Hawaiians also named it.
Because yeah, every.
Oh, what happened?
I think
What happened? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. What's happening?
Off. Why does it have teeth? I'm looking at a picture of it and it has human teeth.
I think that might be an art.
That might be.
Oh no, okay, it has like a beak, and sometimes it can look like a human beast. Where are you?
It
Where are
looks like a human mouth.
Oh, that's probably an art piece. A art piece. They don't have human teeth.
Our fucking. We have such a basic fucking.
Where's the person that was at? I think.
What's your state, bitch?
The fucking sand bass.
Sand bass. Oh, yeah.
You think no? Hold on. You think yours is basic? Mine is literally just a catfish.
Sand bass. Oh yeah.
Catfish.
Where was it Haley? Let me check. Yeah, it was Haley. I'm gonna stay next. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? What that bitch? What?
Catfish?
Wait.
No, I'm calling you a catfish.
Violence is here.
Oh wait.
How long ago was Violence here? Wait, is Violence the one that's chasing Haley? I think Violence is the one chasing Haley. Hold on. I need to.
Haley getting jumped by Violence.
I think Haley's getting jumped by Violence. I need to get Violence off of Haley. But I didn't understand the mission. Hold on, let me see. Yes,
also,
yeah.
Your state fish is not a catfish.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. They're what cartoon chase while you're talking about fish. Yeah, my bad. Completely my bad. Yeah, we're talking about fish. My bad. Come here, bitch. Asshole.
Wait, when the fuck did they change it to the largemouth bass?
I don't know, but it's a largemouth bass.
Where's this bitch?
It's been the catfish for if you know, because if you buy any Mississippi like Delta stuff, they all have a catfish on it because that's our state fish that has been for the longest.
Oh my god.
When was it a largemouth?
That's what I.
And let me distract it. Alright. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fuck you, Violence. Alright, let me.
Yeah. I just looked it up. It says
Where are they?
largemouth, but
Where'd they go?
literally everything here.
Fish of
is
America? Hell yeah. We're the fish of America. Oh. Motherfucker, die!
9. I think 9 has it worse. It's a fucking golden trout.
What?
You have a fucking challenge.
I'm trying to find.
I'm so lost right now.
We're talking about fish.
Yeah,
I know that.
State fish, and I was like,
I'm gonna send a picture. You know how like every state has their like tourist things that they have?
yeah, ours is the fucking scissor tail.
Oh man.
You know, ours.
That's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's over. Yeah, we gotta go.
Actually, our
Where's
state
Emily?
bird
There's Emily.
and that,
Alright, Haley, let's go. I need a fucking acolyte killer so badly. Oh my
Okay.
god.
9 has the quail. I won't say which one.
What quail?
It's the wax quail. It's the green item in Risk of Rain 2.
No, it's a... Okay,
Where?
let's see. It's
Yeah,
the fucking
oh my god,
California
I'm gonna
quail.
die.
You three, look in the stream chat right now. It is literally a catfish.
Catfish, yeah.
God, yeah, it is.
Man,
Also, you have the northern mockingbird state fish.
I'm so sorry. I was just sitting here talking about fish.
Did you say that a mockingbird is a state fish?
I'm so fucking. That's your state bird.
I was about to say, since when was a mockingbird a fucking fish?
Oh my god! Maybe.
You know what? I'm curious. Jenna, what's your state bird? The nene?
Let me guess, seagull.
Oh, no, it's not. I don't know where it is. Okay, that was completely my bad. My bad. Violence in the. Violence in the elevator. Yeah, it was bad. I think we all had a violence in our elevator.
See, but here's the thing. Like, look in stream chat. My state fish for Taurus is literally catfish.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
we have
Okay.
the scissor-tailed fly cat. No, what?
Oh my god.
I'm.
Well, we did good. We didn't fail that. I don't think. Did we? No, we didn't fail that. We got our stuff.
Yeah.
Tripped me the fuck out. Anyway, yeah. Sorry about that. I was not paying attention to what like that. I didn't even know violence was there. Oh. Okay, my bad. I will also say I might have run into a bit of an issue. I don't think Flare is like very good. I think I might have to do some adjustments. I'm gonna put just me. Yes, I'm gonna put Innovate back on and make adjustments.
Hey guys, you wanna know what my state vegetable is?
What's that?
What?
Do y'all wanna give one guess each?
No, not me. I'm not
What's
really
that?
curious that much.
You know what, Jenna? Give one. Give me one guess.
State
That's
vegetable. Is it the fucking carrot?
No.
Alright.
Give me.
Is it the potato?
No. Our state vegetable is the watermelon.
What?
That.
You would think that'd be nines.
Wow. Fucking wow.
That's terrible. Let me see. Did they really? You should send me like gas signs for the Trump nut. Yeah.
You know what?
It's
What
funny.
was California? You got fucking artichokes.
Artichoke.
Ew.
Fucking artichoke.
I want crit damage and I want enervate.
We got sweet potatoes.
Potatoes.
No, sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes. Yams? No.
Dude,
Ubi?
sweet potatoes are so gross.
Fire is good for
And
fast
then
stacking.
I have
Yeah.
the fucking hollow. Hollow? Am I even pronouncing that right?
I was in our meme channel in this Discord,
Mhm.
and I forgot that I just have a cropped picture of a region chat. Somebody said, "Sorry, I'm a lesbian," and someone said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. Yeah. Actually,
Oh, Hawaii doesn't have a state fruit.
pineapple?
What?
You
No.
don't have a state fruit
What?
at all.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Why does you saying that Hawaii state fruit is a pineapple kind of sound racist?
Because we're known for our pineapple plantation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Keith has the fucking blueberry.
What?
Blueberry.
Yeah, you have the blueberry.
I know that our state plant is either cotton or soybeans. I don't remember which one.
No, I'm gonna refrain from saying what
There is a joke that I could say, but I'm not gonna say.
I was gonna say that joke too, but I was like, nah.
Man, both need more self-control than this.
Oh my god. Wait, do I have enough platinum for that? We could probably farm it together. We can probably do that.
Fucking avocado.
Avocado. Yeah.
Nine, how many millennials live in your state?
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
That's such a fucking millennial thing to have. It's just the avocado. Oh my god, is that why your state has such a large population? Oh my god. This makes sense
Wow.
now. Wait a minute.
Hello. Actually, I
Howard.
want to check something. I kind of want to check something. How it also depends on like how much the blades cost. Like I'd probably full on grab them, but I think I would have to figure out how much they cost first. If it's like less than 200, I could probably just grab it for you.
Too many ways.
Where
Mine
are
has the California poppy as a state plant.
Okay, this is yeah, it's just at the limit I was talking about. So here you go. Gift.
Wait, what
where
are you
is she?
grabbing?
I'm grabbing the viscous for Haley because she said she wanted this. All right, Haley, where are you?
Okay, so
That's the
Was it Haley?
new Scaldra,
I
right?
think-
Scaldra Thomas.
Yeah, I think it's Haley. Yeah, it's Haley. Yeah. I want to send something. It's gonna be hilarious. This is like an old joke of mine.
Oh, so Haley gets messages, but I don't. You're cheating on me, Jenna.
You got the fucking
Magnolia.
Magnolia as your state plant.
You know, I haven't sent this to people in a while as well. better I'm a woman.
Why do we have the mistletoe?
Who's to say that I'm not a woman? I may not be
Okay.
a woman, but I'm a pretty princess of a man.
Okay, here's the thing about that
yeah,
is
girl,
actually
boy.
there's actually a reason for it. It's because usually when I'm sending if sending other people gifts, I'm usually in the middle of something. You know, Keith is like asking for something and he wants to use it like now, click, click, click. So I want to make sure I do it fast as possible, and typing that message for some reason is pretty slow. So yeah, that's what it is. Like right now we're not really doing anything.
Excuses, you're cheating on me.
Aha, well that's the thing. It's not just the reason, it is also an excuse. So it excuses my behavior.
I thought you were about to say it's not just cheating.
It's not that'll be his name now.
Why
Yeah.
you not just cheating?
That'll be his name now. Aggressive moaning. Yeah, with the stars too, because it's like I actually did some roleplay earlier with Mochi, and that's like I actually found out that that's the sound effects, or like the that's like the sound effect thing, right? The onomatopoeia, essentially. So
onomatopoeia wouldn't want to be.
Yeah. So you go, yeah, when you read that, the dual viscous is going to be called the yeah. Put my balls in your jaw. Hell yeah. I would like that.
Put my balls in your jaw.
And then after you're done, I will be able to, you know, do my thing. Hopefully. As long as I take care of my teeth. Like how I had to check my teeth to see if there was something inside it after that.
I got combo
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell your girlfriend that you're cheating on me.
You did. You did tell my girlfriend that you're cheating on you.
Keeps being cheated on by Jenna.
Yo, it's you.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, she's over here like, should have given better BJs, sir. Nah, I'm kidding.
It's like you. I don't have a gag
Shit,
reflex.
that's all you're asking? Shit.
It's like, but I like it when they gag. I should probably not say that on Twitch.
Hold up.
I just realized.
Wait a minute.
Like, YouTube isn't bad. Twitch might get offended. Yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah,
I have a
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah. I barely gag, but at the same time, I usually aren't big enough. That's true. That's very true. Like, average is like 5. One thing is like,
It's actually decreased a little bit. if I
decreased? What the
remember.
fuck? Really?
Yeah, white people are ruining it. No, I'm joking.
The thing is, I think that is the case, not being.
It is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I believe that's the case, actually.
See, it's okay. I can say that because I'm white.
Yeah. So I'm above average.
I
Wait a minute.
got
Mochi,
fucking
I have
Michael
good
Jackson by
news.
a fucking.
You're also not white.
But yeah.
You know what? I got you. Hold on. I'll look up the average.
We need to see the average. I need to know. Is it? What should be 6 and I'm actually below? If it's 6 and that. Wait, women only have like 4 inches of height, right? It stretches like.
It is roughly 5.57 inches.
I am below. I'm below like by 5.5.
Yeah, jokes on you guys.
Yeah. I'm below by 5. I'm below by 0.5, Mochi. I have bad news actually. One way to find.
Mushy.
Yeah. Then Nine Tails is tripping.
Jokes on you.
What's the word?
Boo-boo. I'm above average. I'm better.
No, you.
I'm also better. I'm above average as well.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Yeah, above average gang.
Yeah. Weird thing
What?
to brag about.
You
but
have
yeah.
32 inches?
It's okay.
Oh, you must
It's
play.
okay.
You must play Venom.
Whoa.
Wait, no.
It's okay. We got 2 people below and 2 people above. We're all average together.
No, it's probably. Wait,
But
you
the
have. You got.
thing
Went to
is
Bad
the
Dragon. That's
other
what it is.
person that
drink a whole
is
bottle of
below
Mm.
is majorly below.
Yeah,
There's
Bad
a
Dragon.
difference.
13 inches, 32 inches of. Ooh. Actually, I was kind of sort of like, yeah. Make everybody fucking happy about it. Yeah. It's called It's Is it called penile gigantism or gentle gigantism?
No. I have a genuine question for you, Goldwing. And this is gonna sound really weird. How are men supposed to compete if y'all are out here with 32 inches of rubber cocks?
That also vibrates
That's
sometimes.
a fair question. How are we supposed to fucking contend?
I am human. How do people expect me to compete with 32 inches?
I am not about to OD on fucking
What is that?
Penis pills.
tension medication is what I will say.
You know,
I don't like because I don't use. Oh, because you don't use them. They're just toys. Okay. She.
all I have to say to that is there was a wise man that once said, "If I pull hard enough, I'll have a chance."
Yeah. Also,
So what you're
wait a
saying
minute.
is, if I get surgery, I might have something.
Yeah. Because, like, technically, we could also use it as, like, something to beat people with. Because I hear
Oh,
they actually
God.
have a lot more heft than you would think.
Devil May Cry be like.
Oh, Wait,
Not
is that
so
a
for
thing?
context. Yeah, okay, so it's genuinely a thing. Because me and Jazz were playing Devil May Cry, and then
No, wait, no,
Jazz...
it wasn't Devil May Cry, it was fucking Saints Row.
Oh yeah, Saints
The
Row.
third.
Oh.
Well, we were playing Saints Row the Third. Jazz said something that annoyed me, and I was like, you know what? I walked up to Jazz and I said, "Hey, better swing," and then hit Jazz with a dildo, and Jazz went flying.
Yeah, the dildo is also one of the best. Actually, I think it actually is the best melee weapon in
It
the
is the
game,
best
too.
male.
the
Hey.
No, it is the best weapon. It guarantees a one shot.
Really?
Yeah. It is a guaranteed one shot every time, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Because you
Funny
don't
too? Oh.
expect a massive dildo.
They
so
need
much
to have that one Asian guy come onto it, and every time you hit someone with it, it just says emotional damage.
I am it. Oh my god.
Emotional.
That'd be
If
great.
they ever make a Saints Row game that isn't a shitty remaster.
That's what they need for the dildo.
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. So you know Saints Row the Third was actually delayed because they couldn't get the physics of the dildo right?
Yeah.
It was
Is it-
delayed by like what, a year?
Yeah, it's like about
No,
6 months or
so-
something.
You want to know something even funnier?
But
They
It's
had to
still
get the physics
like-
right because they went to Bad Dragon to buy a dildo.
Yeah.
what?
They went to Bad Dragon to buy a dildo for reference.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they had to just to get the physics down just right.
Yeah.
They went out of their way to buy a Bad Dragon dildo just to get a weapon right.
Then they end up going in the fucking credits as well.
Yes.
Just to get the fucking.
I was wondering. Okay. I was wondering where I heard the word "bad dragon" from. So I'm over here like, huh? And I
Probably Saints Row.
from years and years of like trying to figure out where Bad Dragon comes from, I now remember. Yes, the first time I ever heard of Bad Dragon was in the Saints Row credits. Yeah.
The funny thing was, Bad Dragon became popular because of Saints Row.
Saints Row,
Yeah. All the ladies were like, I want one of those. And the guys were like, I also want one of those. I think it's fucking cool.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want to smack their friends in the face with a giant purple dildo? We should probably, like, also slightly censor just because, you know, we said it a lot.
I mean,
It's
you know,
okay, Twitch. We're talking about a game.
No, it's not Twitch. It's YouTube.
I mean, we are talking about a game, so I mean, we can't get
Well,
in too much trouble.
My thing is, like, we're also talking about it in YouTube, which I'm being watched by a robot that is looking for
Do you
repeats.
know how many people stream on YouTube? Saints Row specifically?
Well, the thing is, like, it's like, I think the game. No, it's not the fact. It's the word dildo. That's what it is. That's the one. So
All right, then Saints Row has an elongated stick that tends to wobble.
Yeah, it's
a purple. What was the word for it? Flaccid. Rod.
Rod.
Big purple.
It is a purple flaccid hammer.
Hammer.
It wouldn't be a hammer. It would be more like a baton. A baton.
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat. Oh my god.
They kind of still have the baseball bat handle.
Wait, I now want to play baseball with a dildo.
I gotta see that.
I gotta see this too. I think Jackass did it once.
Oh.
I think they did.
Wait.
Funny shit.
Didn't they also reference Saints Row when they did that? I don't know. Did
Yeah.
they? I think they did. Yeah.
I think so.
I love that there's games out there like Saints Row where the best weapon is a literal dildo.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
awesome.
A boomerang one? Hell yeah. Whee!
Like, I love games that do stupid things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the best fucking games.
Yeah.
Terminal Philosophy.
And Warframe literally has an event where you can shit out eggs for like a whole month, which is awesome.
I forgot about their fucking Easter.
Damn it!
event.
Okay. I was hoping that Warframe's devs would allow us to have more and more permanent stuff, but they didn't announce or allow us to have any permanent stuff this year. I was like, are we eventually going to have permanent eggs? I want to fucking have permanent eggs. I want to have, like, probably sounds fucking like a weird kink, but, like, I want to lay eggs. I think that would be cool. Not lay eggs, but I want to...
You know that's an actual kink, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
like
saying.
a verbatim game.
Yeah. Do you know
just
about
like,
your walls of Jericho? Hell yeah. In your own little dungeon?
I'm so glad Jenna sent me a bunch of fucking Forma yesterday. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I just dumped 3 into the Betacore.
Oh my god, dude! Sentinel Accessory Pack. 69 platinum. That's awesome.
They know what they were doing.
They know what they did.
I'm willing to bet Rebecca was the reason for that too.
Probably.
That seems like some shit Rebecca would do.
Yeah, I
That-
think
That is
so.
some shit Rebecca will pull.
Also, what do you think about the next dual weapon being a sword and shield weapon? I actually love sword and shields. I legitimately, here's the thing. My favorite weapon my favorite melee weapon specifically in Warframe actually is dual daggers, right? My second is actually sword and shield. The problem with the sword and shield though is, for one, like this, like besides this being a skin, like this ain't no sword and shield. Like, see right here, it's a stick. And the second one is like this, the stats tend to be kind of shitty. Specifically, like attack speed is like the big one, right? And it also has this reoccurring glitch that keeps fucking coming back, where it takes my camera and like pushes it forward and then pops it back again whenever I hit with my shield. Yeah. And here's the thing: is like that's a bit of an issue because it makes me dizzy, and I also stream, and I don't want to hurt some people with a seizure or something. So I haven't played them in a while, but because they're so slow, they tend to also not be very good. I love sword and shields, don't get me wrong, but like a lot of the time they're just like not great. But I literally favorited like this one just because like it's the best one that I have. But the new sword and shield that's coming next week, it looks like an axe and shield, which I think is fine, and I think it's also small. So I'm assuming it's gonna be fast, which is what I want, right? Akenbrunt, let me check it. Let me check Akenbrunt. Is Akenbrunt fast? Let's see.
Not.
Oh, it's actually pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fast. Let me see. What's the stats? Oh, but the stats. Almost, but no. I guess like almost, but no. I specifically like the stats are a little low. It's fast. It actually is fast, which is nice. Also, an incarnate.
It's probably low because, or the
Wait.
stats are low because of the attack speed.
Does the Action Brunt has like incarnate? Let me see.
Yeah.
How come nobody talks about this?
Because it's kind of eh.
I will make it good.
isn't.
I'm gonna make that shit good. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just it's outclassed.
Yeah, that's true. I got a minor incarnate. Here it is. Oh, actually, here it is. Holy, what we're doing Divery. Who wants to join me
It's
for
the same
Divery?
same thing as all the weapons I like. They're not bad. It's just that there's better.
Yeah.
There's better out there.
Think of it like the compressor. It just takes work.
Okay, I'm bringing Haley with me. Anybody else wanna join? We're doing some Divery. Actually, I want to go public as well.
After I level, I'll join.
Okay, so wait a little bit. I actually have to use the bathroom too. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. I think I accidentally invited Haley. Haley didn't say yes or no. Oh, she joined us though. Okay. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll probably take it off of public so we can have everybody here. I'll be invite only. Right back. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, my only complaint about the Batacore is just the fact that it is slow, but I could just use Heroes too. So don't have to mod for it. Other than that, I'm liking the Batacore.
I love it too. You just don't see me using it.
Why do you not use it? Do you just have better, or?
It's a few things. For one, I have better because it requires a lot of work. Like if I'm using the Batacore, I need my music. I need to focus. I need to because if you're not hitting headshots, you're fucked.
Well, yeah, I'm using Heroes.
But
so if I'm not hitting
on
my
top
head,
of
what
that,
the fuck am I doing?
with the sentient barrage, You see those little 3 notches that you can charge up for your beam?
Yeah, the higher the charge is, the more your fire rate is, and
But
the more
anyway,
the charge
um,
slower.
the sentient barrage. Say you have your beam, which means you gotta get 1 kill. If you shoot somebody with the beam while you have the augment on, if you hit 1 person with the beam, you're getting 1 beam. 2 people, you get 2 beams. 3 people, you get 3 beams.
Holy fuck!
Meaning you can have an
Oh, shit,
infinite
hold on.
beams once
I
you get your
have.
first one.
Yeah.
It's literally just the fact that
Okay.
normally when
Alright,
I'm playing
that's good.
Warframe, I
Okay,
don't really
see.
play on my
Let
own
me.
time, and I'm playing with Jenna. And when I'm playing with Jenna, we tend to be doing high level content, which the battle core does not scale real.
Yeah. Okay, so I have shower thoughts to share with you.
Oh god.
So you know how sometimes if you specifically you have, I think it's like a lot of salt, and you goon, and it's a little bit acidic. And the thing is, like, okay, like, it burns a little bit, right? And somebody said, like, oh, just eat oranges, and it makes it, like, a lot more, like, a lot less, acidic, and, like, it doesn't burn as much. And over here, like, joke's on you, I kind of sort of like the burn. And over here, like, am I thinking of, like, me liking the burn or not? And I had, like, a whole entire thing of, like, do I like the burn? I don't know. Haley was like, yeah, I'm out. Haley fucked off. My bad. I may or may not. No, not Haley. No, it was Emily. Emily fucked off. Emily was like, oh my god.
What'd you do to Emily?
Okay, so
Scared Emily.
I shared shower thoughts. That's what I did. You know, I go to the bathroom and I like think to myself, and I think really strange shit.
I don't fully level my battle core. Fuck.
And I was actually thinking about, like, you know how, like, if you eat a lot of salt, when you goon, it's, like, a little acidic. It, like, burns a little bit. I was, like, over here, like, I was over here, like, joke's on you, I like it. And I thought to myself, like, wait a minute, do I like it? So I had, like, a full, like, weirdly philosophical conversation with me about, like, whether or not I'm a masochist because I like the burn. I'm over here, like...
Yeah, boy.
Oh, you're all wide-eyed, but like, dude, like, It's the whole situation. It's one of those things where you're just like thinking to yourself, and you're just like, huh.
Person.
Kitty, I swear to God, Kitty! What the fuck?
Kitty, you can have cheeseburgers.
No, Kitty, you cannot have cheeseburgers. It has onions, and you don't like onions.
Jenna was real quick for that one. No, you cannot have cheeseburger.
Discord? Let me see. I need to see this. Discord.
Hero is sick.
Oh, what's this? Gleaming blades of white draw the deepest of red. Venka. Oh, it's the Venka. Oh! Oh, I think Mochi might be saying, I'm gonna claw the shit out of you, or something like that. I don't know.
Which fashion are you talking about?
Critical damage? Oh yeah, let me check the critical damage. Oh my god! Mochi has 14 critical damage on here. Oh, Mochi's back. Emily's back. Oh yeah, maybe I did not scare away Emily. Okay, let's see.
For now.
I got a message! What is the message? I got a message? A gift to Haley. Alright. 5 platinum. Okay. You currently got 5. Let me go invite only. Let's go here to this. Let me see. I have Harrow, Zaku, Frost, Stalker, and Oberon. Okay.
Oh, fuck you. I got you really Saku, Protea, and another thing I already fucking forgot.
Hey, Kalimos, come here. Come on.
I didn't check my weapons. I didn't check my weapons! It should be fine. It should be fine.
Pussy.
Yeah.
We should walk in with just completely random stuff. Just like, don't pay attention, just grab your resources and walk through the door.
Yeah, I'll probably
That's what
do...
I'm gonna do.
Okay. I'm not sure if we want to do that. It usually grabs like the one on the far left. So. Kitty, no.
I'm
Kitty,
going
fuck you.
absolute fucking random.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm not feeling it. I am not really feeling it. I'm getting Stalker. I think it's the best choice out of this. Fault Finder, Forever Tractor Repositioning, Garbage Strike. Growth of Grit, Smoldering Strike. Okay, let me check my weapons. Do I want Smoldering Strike? I do not. I do not want. Actually, no, I don't want Smoldering Strike. Never mind. One back. Corrosive Grit, Hammer Retribution, Serpent's Pass, Proficient Fighter, Shattering Frost. There we go. Shattering Frost. Okay. Prisma Alma. Hell yeah. Actually, do I want the Prisma Alma? R? Okay. Let's see. I don't want the Volcar Raise. The Seltra will do fine. The Seltra will do fine. Actually, the Seltra might be actually like the best choice here. Actually, I'm ready. Oh, just go through. I'll meet you there. Alright, we're good. What? Oh, Kuma
I got
Comac.
Umbra with the Javlock, Fellox.
What is his stealth again? Is it his 2 or his 3? It's his 3. Yeah, I found it. It's his 3. Hell yeah!
These builds may be ass, they may be gas, I don't know. Oh, the Javlock's one of the weird charged ones.
Oh, Cryotic, hell yeah. Let's see. If there's any indication that I like weird shit, I'm into this mode right here. I always say, like, it's always bad if you end up getting a hold of a bad squad, but I trust you guys. Yeah,
I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. This is completely My god, can hit the shots of the Javlock.
I kind of do agree with people who are, like, Gauss mains, and they're talking about how, like, yeah, Seltra has this issue where, you know, I guess people don't like the fact that it has a safety precaution. For like when it's too far away, it doesn't like prime. When it's too close, it doesn't prime. Because I do agree.
Yeah,
I have actually had an issue where I have actually not been able to kill something because it was on my ass, you know?
And most of the Exceltra's damage is the fact that you kind of far away.
Yeah.
I may need to restart to make it. I'm not really
Yeah.
And that was how I wanted to do it random, but I died.
Yeah. Crates. Critical roll. Oh, more rolls, yay. Actually, I think we are gonna reset. Actually, depends. Does everybody else have like stuff that they can use? What do you guys think? Reset or no?
I mean, I can use this stuff. It's just I don't like this stuff.
Okay.
I'm not.
I think Hades is okay. Yeah, the okay stuff. Yeah. But those two have good stuff. We can probably go to. Let me think. So we'll go a rotation, which is like around in a circle. And then on the second defense, we'll leave. I think that's a good compromise. We're not gonna like go like 3 defenses or something stupid, right? Actually, we're probably not gonna do the second one. I think it would be good to do like only one left. Sorry.
So that may be like really soon or like extremely far.
Usually they're on like a rotation specifically. So I think and I think
There have been times where it will just skip a few missions or it will just repeat a few missions before.
yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll pass the first event and see how that goes.
Yeah, so it's just it will either happen like extremely quickly or it will happen in the next like hour. It is never really predictable.
Oh, there's
we only,
events.
yeah, exactly one.
Warframe's 8, here we go. Oh, stop shooting! There
The fuck does it?
Someday I'll get you Raleigh, but apparently not right yet.
Oh, it could work.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I bit myself! Holy fuck!
Yourself.
Frozen Brat gives armor. Oh yeah. If I can get Warframe 8. Actually, I have Warframe 8, don't I? Dang it. Let me hit somebody once and see if I get close as well. Yeah, I have Warframe 8. Hell yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna
What is the best stealth frame in the game? Stalker! It's like, we don't get to play Stalker. Ha, joke's on you. Go to Debris.
Well, I hate the Fury, then suck it up.
Yeah. Imagine if I got the hate, the despair, and the dread at the same time, so I could literally just be OG,
Oh my god,
Stalker.
Nines fucking what?
Yeah, like the actual OG Stalker back when he was actually scary. Like, oh, but like Protector Stalker is awesome. Yeah, but he's not scary. He's actually kind of easy to fight, dude. The original Stalker, the Shadows, not the Shadows, sorry, the regular Stalker, the single regular one. He's like, yo, I'm gonna hit you with this bow, and you're just gonna fucking explode, right? And that's gonna happen. Also, when I was doing when we were doing like the thing yesterday where we're like fucking around, yeah, it's like when when we were fucking around in the simulacrum, I noticed that our Warframes actually do get gored, which is like, I know people are complaining about how Warframe doesn't do that, but like, you already like got all burnt and shit, and when you're like, wait a minute, they do that? I was like, wait a minute, they do. Because I remember like cursing no plans before.
Blow the part.
Yeah, and I'm like, you ready to like throw like the you burnt the legs and they were like crispy, and the skirt like sizzled away. So like, and like the head was gone too. So I'm over here like, wait a minute. Warframe is one of those games I'm talking about that I'm saying they should be brave enough to gore the player. It's just that we don't really die often. Like, that's the one thing. It's like we don't die often, and like we have also what's that thing called? Last Gasp. That you guys were using. I think it was either corrosive or heat, and it was like chewing away the Warframe. I mean, let's go again. Kitty, you're meowing. You have to go outside. I died. I died. Get out. Get out, Kitty. Get the fuck out.
Chili.
Get out. Oh my god. I'm coming to get you.
No.
Oh, I'm kidding. Yeah. Where the cat has developed. Okay. The fact that I won't let the cat on the chair, on the desk, is probably causing her to start fucking with me. So, yeah, I swear she's fucking with me. That's on cave, flying to a new world, yeah. Yeah. Inflicting cold.
I'm just fucking. Well, no, well, do it. Fucking get
I made the wrong one.
I saw her earlier. It was that Hatsune Miku person.
What? Why they gotta
Yeah,
be so
see
dumb?
that. This isn't Miku's world.
Yeah. Wait, damn it, Miku. Miku, why you gotta do Miku shit? That's the one thing I would say about, like, the community is we're getting way too many teabaggers. I remember when I was, like, I remember before your rally, came out, we didn't have so many people who were, like, rude, right? The problem is, like, after your rally, like, came out, a lot of people left, but then after Warframe was like, oh, we fixed a bunch of shit, and we're trying to be better, and then they started also, like, getting, specifically, it was, like, a bunch of people, like, who are famous getting told about, and they're playing Warframe and stuff. They kind of have this thing where Warframe attracted a bunch of refugees from other games. Because, like, the Destiny players are coming over here, right? And the Call of Duty players are coming over here. It's like, oh, who are they following? The fucking VTubers, the YouTubers, the streamers. They're all going from their games to Warframe. And it's great. Like, it's great to see that this game is doing well, but they're bringing their culture here. Like, literally the culture mixing pot thing. But all of the wholesome, helpful people, there's not enough of them anymore, right? Not only that, but it sounds weird, but, like, the wholesome people have started to turn to the dark side. I would say, like, I too have, discovered a dark side of myself, lately, because there's so many people just teabagging that I don't have as much, like, I don't, like, feel bad for, like, a legendary going down, because my brain is like, every single fucking legendary I've seen has been an asshole to me, right? You know, it's like, not even, and that's the thing is, like, my brain says that, but it's not true. Like, I know a lot of legendaries who are super sweet, but like, it's gotten to a point where, like, there's so many teabaggers lately, right? Shydity never changes, best VTuber other than you. Yeah, Shydity is great. Like, Shydity is super great, right? There is a dark side to Shydity, but it's mostly only there when someone hurts her. Especially since, like, the Cinder situation, you get to see, like, you get to see how Shydity can get really angry, right? But it's a response to someone being disrespectful to her, right? Which is usually what my thing is. It's like, I'm not, like, a person who tries to be a bad person. It's more that it's a response to somebody, right? Like, you know, the whole thing of, like, in Jazz's stream, we basically got into a huge scuffle with some guy. Yeah. The loudest D2 players are bad, but a lot of good people around. Yeah. Yeah. The loudest ones are bad, right? But it's kind of like here on Warframe too. Like, the loudest players are bad, but the ones who don't say anything tend to be people who just want to be helpful, and that's why they're not saying anything, because they know if they're not helpful, I know they know if they're going to be constantly talking in chat, they're not going to be helpful, right? Yeah. But yeah, Yeah, it's definitely true. It's like, there are very good people, it's just that the loud ones who tend to stand out are the ones. It's also, if you don't have a problem, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I usually don't have a problem. It's usually when someone has a problem with me and, like, is super loud about it is when it's a problem. It's like, I would say that about, what's it called? Competitive games too. There's actually not that many toxic competitive game players, right? A lot of the time when a competitive game streamer is talking about like toxic gamers, it's actually extremely rare. I've started playing people that have good builds or fashion around these surprises people. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I have a problem with your yeah. I have a problem with your too cool. Yeah. Like, that's actually a problem I think Keith used to have, is that I'm too, like, accepting of weird shit. But eventually, I kind of sort of told him, like, I'm around a lot of dangerous people, right? So, yes, Keith can be scary, but he's not, like, any different from the shit I've already seen, right? Does that make any sense? Like, yes, he has scary, like, situations, but he isn't, like, unique, right? Because I've seen scary people. I have made friends who are extremely scary. But, same thing with him, it's like, they think I'm crazy, but, like, eventually they talk to me enough, and I'm like, yeah, you're pretty cool. You don't, like, tell secrets and disrespect and, like, do something stupid, stuff like that, you know? But, like, yeah, it's, yeah. It's like, some people are saying, like, I'm too cool with, like, shit, but, like, sometimes, you know, some people do want to talk about shit that they've gone through, and I'm basically here for that, you know? Because I was over here, like, I'm a SED teacher, but I act more like a therapist than anything.
You are weirdly relaxed with a bunch of shit most people would be concerned about.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been, like, talking to a lot of scary people to a point where scary shit is normal to me. It's like, the whole thing, what was it? In the 90s, somebody turns to the 90s kids thing, it's like, why is Chuck E. Cheese so scary? And it's like, everything when I was the kid was fucking scary, right? So you think Freddy Fazbear is scary? Nah, man. Have you imagine, like, change it for the old Chuck E. Cheese, right? The old Chucky, yeah, the old Chucky was terrifying, and he wasn't even alive, right? Like, the old Chucky be scary, but we found it cute. I thought it was cute. Chuck E. Cheese was the goat. Chuck E. Cheese was awesome. Chuck E. Cheese is even with the new version, right? Even the new version is kind of cool, right? Like, Chuck E. If anything, like, Chuck E. Cheese as the mascot has never been a miss so far. Because literally they kind of sort of just know what the audience wants. Just a rat that kind of sort of is, like, young at heart. Not like young as in, like, hey fellow kids thing. It's more like he's just young at heart. They don't have him be super cringe, like trying to do like new meme stuff, but like he does like the old stuff still, just in a different way. You see the videos and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And it's like, weirdly enough, here's the thing: the Chuck E. Cheese like halftime show videos that they play have more story depth than like most of the new movies. I'm like, how the fuck is that thing? How the fuck is Chuck E. Cheese gonna outperform most movie producers right now?
we don't
Good job, question. That's my thing. Is like people should question it more often, and then you might get like more people speaking with their money. Yaha. like question this. It's like, okay, why Chuck E. Cheese better than you? It's like, what? What the fuck you mean? Chuck E. Cheese better than you? Takes him to Chuck E. Cheese, shows him the halftime show, watches the video. It's like, oh my god, I'm worse than Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, oh my god. Terrible.
Yeah, sorry,
We listen, we don't judge, yeah. Yeah, we listen and judge, yeah. Well, we don't judge, yeah. Weirdly enough, you know how like life lessons are in weird places? Chuck E. Cheese actually had like a lot of things like talking about stuff. Pat and Matt are the goats, yeah. Pat and Matt. Pat and Matt. Yeah. Let's see what's this. Oh, Keith sent another build. Oh, I almost busted mine. Oh. Here's just the bombardment. What is this one? This was fire rate. Oh my god, I kind of wanna. Hold on. No. Let's do nourishing terror. That sounds fine. I like how every single time I go to the assassination, I kind of like, I'm not involved.
Here's the thing, you get to be involved and I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's getting a fucking orbital strike.
I'm gonna do this one. Hey, we got the thing. Hell yeah. Stalker beating up the Jackal has gotta be the most raw shit. Ooh, I don't know if I want Blazing Bombardment or if I want Persistent Attrition.
I got melee attacks.
Should I bring out the coin? I'm bringing out the coin, guys. Heads, Persistent Attrition, Blazing Bombardment, tails. Persistent Attrition. I brought out the coin, guys. It happened. See, I told you that coin was gonna come out to be, useful eventually. Okay, we're good. Wait, is he? Yeah, he's blockable. Never mind, we're good. That's the one thing about being a weapon master, is being able to make any of my weapons, you know, at least passable. So the very kind of sort is kind of fun to me. It's just that you kind of sort of have to force me to do it. Sorry.
To you too.
I'm kind of.
Yeah, no, Jackal pretty much just told me to leave. I got knocked down 3 times in a row. Like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking dipping.
You're dipping. Okay. No, we'll reset.
No,
I
like,
guess.
from the fight.
Oh, from the fight. Okay. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing?
Be done because all my shit's ass.
Come here! Flonk! I stab him in the face.
Stab him in the dick.
Dick stab.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, so you know how like I had a character who was like an isekai protagonist or something? Oh, so like instead of having him die from a car or something, I decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I would make him get stabbed by a homeless man. And literally the first stab is a dick stab, which is like, damn. Gain 40 damage for every infected mirror status. Okay. And it's like, okay, but like, what's the whole thing about that? It's like, basically the whole thing is I didn't want to be like, oh, this is just like an isekai protagonist, like stuff like that. Because the whole point of like being isekai is like, you kind of sort of have to go against the grain, right? You can't just be constantly doing the same shit. Because like, look at like solo leveling, about how it's like, it's literally about, it's literally like way different. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It was, what was the one? Konosuba, which is like, it's a comedy anime rather than an actual like action anime. it doesn't take itself seriously because it knows damn well know what it is. It knows exactly what it is. It's a lewd comedy anime. Everything in it is ridiculous, right? And they know exactly what to do. And then you have a bunch of stupid.
That is that plays so fucking well into a fucking bimbo stereotype.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know if there's like another.
No, wait, no, she wouldn't be considered a bimbo because she's just genuinely fucking stupid.
No.
She's not acting stupid, she's just genuinely dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I think isn't there Aqua too?
I was talking about Aqua.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Aqua is like super stupid.
Yeah, I was like, Aqua's genuinely stupid. The other lady, I think, is just acting stupid.
Yeah, it's like, my thing is like this. So, her solution to, her solution to the guy, this is a spoiler, it's kind of so, like, it's funny though. But like, her solution to this guy stealing her panties was making them invisible so he wouldn't want them. Now over here, like...
Even though he just tried fucking searching for them, I think.
Yeah. I'm over here, like, what? Like, I'm not sure if that fixes anything.
That did not fix anything. I think it made it worse.
Yeah. Because now, she just has invisible panties now. But
Because she herself doesn't know where they are now.
Well, I thought she was wearing... Wait, is she now just, like, not wearing them now?
That or they're invisible so no one can see them, even herself, even if she's wearing them.
Yeah.
Which, again, just made her situation worse.
Yeah. It's like, this man wants my underwear. I'm gonna make my underwear invisible so he doesn't know what they are. It's like, what? You're crazy, bitch.
You just fucking know.
Let me see, is it? Oh, there we go. Warframe Weekend! Bombastic Malice. It's your I want a corrupted one that gives me multi-shot. That would be hilarious. I just missed a thingy that was just right fucking there in front of me. Oh no, let's see. Let's see, worry. Status duration, status chance. Oh, between the eyes. No, 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 no. No! I'm invisible. Fuck you. Rangers reload. Hey, how are you shooting me? Oh, it's an electric ball. How are you shooting me? I'm shooting you with an electric ball that knows exactly where you are. Oh! Man, when I first saw that one decree that was like, hey, I'm gonna like lower I'm gonna make your multi-shots more, and like give you more like make your basically turn it into a shotgun, right? I still think that's like the coolest thing ever, because like I think it's multiplicative. Well, I think it's like if Komi can have that, I think I might like Komi a little bit more. If that's the case. I don't think she has those. Is there like the corrupted
She
ones?
has a lot of those. I don't think she has all of them though.
Imagine Komi with like a million multi-shot.
Imagine Kome with fucking fleet-footed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, invest in ability, speed.
Yeah.
He would be the perfect speed for him.
Yeah. It'll take a little bit of ramping up, but she would be able to do it, that's for sure. Whee!
Load her up with a decent, like, bit of decrees, like give her like 50.
One shot? Yeah.
Oh, that's why he just did a tiny bit of dialogue and nothing else.
Oh, I didn't even hear his dialogue. That's how thoroughly we beat his ass.
And then he just fucking disappeared.
Yeah.
Four-folded, yeah.
Four-folded. Fold the war. Actually, that would be kind of uncomfortable. Imagine you swallowed whole, but instead of going feet first, you just get folded first. Like a burrito. That would suck. Stop shooting! There we go. Fishy Barb! Hell yeah! Thank you. Oh shit, a thing. What? What? It happened again! But this time it's worse! What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm getting blazing bombardment. Let's do this. I am a motherfucking attack helicopter. That's it. I think they got you. I'm gonna grab these. I don't think it's at one-shot territory yet. Oh, also, okay. So, so you know, Nyx and her mind control, right? I saw a build from some random person. I don't even know who it was. I don't even know who that was at all, right? They made a build that was Nyx using, I think it was, the Garuda's subsume? The Blood Altar? Yeah. And you use Blood Altar, right? And you just blast somebody with a bunch of heat procs, right? And I'm not sure if you need to heat inherit, but I know it's like, I don't think it actually needs it. But you use heat procs, and then you hit the enemy with your mind control, and then don't touch it. I'm not sure if you don't touch it, but you might actually need to like hit it. But anyway, you get the status proc, do it, right? With a lot of duration, so you can do it like really quickly. And then as soon as your mind control is like done making them immune, you drop the Blood Altar, and then you just let that fucker go. If I remember correctly, there was like it wasn't even a number that was like in the billions. It was much higher than that. And the enemies are doing damage cap, like damage with a single pellet of a shotgun. Keep in mind that the shotgun that the troopers have is like, it's a shitty shotgun, right? It's for the troopers. For troopers it's bad because they can't crit. But they were doing damage cap with a single pellet of that shotgun. So, holy shit, right? I also may or may not have lost my Soldier because I guess fuck me. Wait, I wanna do this. Ah! There we go. You know you gotta have one. There we go.
Give me the battery. Let me chop it.
Battery. Shimmy, shimmy, shung, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Oh, fucker. Hell yeah. Imagine the twin Raga doing damage. That is unheard of. Actually, no, I think it actually does pretty good damage. It just doesn't crit. Hey, we have a Korra, so we can actually do this. Oh, what the fuck? That guy's immune. I'm coming.
Captain the ball sack.
Yeah, I think we should have a defense soon. So as soon as we get that defense.
Void Sling right fucking past each other.
Yeah, if the next one is defense, we'll go. Because we kind of sort of just want to get the defense. No, we don't want to do a defense right now, basically. The Jazz, we did that to convince Jazz to not reset. But we'll reset if we didn't get to level 5. Think it'll be a good one. if we do get to level 5, I think we don't need to reset. What the fuck? Did I not do any damage to him? Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Fuck this bullshit.
Another job well
I
executed.
can feel it. I can feel the defense coming.
I could feel it in my ass.
Okay. Nightwave. I did a Nightwave just now? When did I do a Nightwave?
Oh,
Okay, what we got? Zephyr, Excalibur, Umbra, Wukong, Titania, and Baruch. I can do Wukong, I think. I don't even think I need to build Titania right now. I think she's fine.
I got Banshee, Nova, Korra, and Ash.
Ooh.
Miller, Hergasa, Cyclone,
Let me check. We got 2, 3. Okay. I want the Akin Bronze. We also grabbed the Nami Solo, but I don't think I want to use the Nami Solo. What's this? Limbo! Hey, Limbo!
Oh god.
This one. This one is... You got the Akin Bronze? Hell yeah. I actually want to grab the blueprint for Akin Bronze, unless I get it from... What's his face? Actually, have I even mastered the Akin Bronze? I don't think I did. I don't think I mastered the Akin Bronze.
Have I mastered the Akin Brunt yet?
Wait, I have the blueprint for Akin Bronze. What the fuck? Wait, I have that. Time for your break. Okay. Yeah, I apparently I have the blueprint. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I need Detonite Enchanter. Alright. I want to warn you now, this is gonna be super cringe, but I'm about to do something stupid.
Where you're concerned.
I think it's only 10. Hold on.
Care what she thinks.
Is it only 10? Please don't only be 10. It is only 10. Okay. Oh, I can only purchase one at a time? Okay, no way. Super cringe. I'm sorry. I'm grabbing that.
Are you buying Detonite Injector?
I'm buying Detonite Injectors.
Ew.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Jenna, how could you do this to yourself? This is despicable, Jenna.
Despicable me.
This is almost as nasty.
Yeah.
Actually,
The move of total restoration, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Old habits.
Because it's like the thing is, I wouldn't do that if it wasn't the fact that it's 24 hours. I actually mentioned to somebody, yes, this is my favorite game. But like, I kind of thought I wouldn't feel. I don't think I would play the game if I had to play it completely free. That's probably a bad sign. Because here's the thing, I'll play Wuthering Waves completely free, but this game, I don't know. I don't know if I would pay it completely free. Free to play is best. Yeah,
Maybe
definitely
you
best.
think I always ask you for shit.
Yeah, and it's like not. Yeah, it's like that's kind of like a thing. It's kind of
But
unfortunate
I don't
things.
Like, I wouldn't have, like, half the patience.
Yeah.
To farm, like, half the shit I own.
The satisfaction getting things instead for it. Yes, definitely. I think the one thing is like I'm how do I say this? I'm transitioning into doing that, but slow going because I also am a creator. So getting Forma is like a little bit difficult for me. The one thing that actually does cause me to like backtrack on the whole transferring into being a free player thing is the Forma. Like right now I don't really need like more than 2 Forma, so I don't really have anything to build. But
Given the sort of stuff we've been
I will say that if there's ever like a new weapon, I probably would run into a situation where I might have to buy something. Alright, set the alarm every 24 hours? Yeah. That could work. Because like, I'm supposed to be transferring into being a free-to-play player, right? The problem is the forma is a thing that I have the reason to do things. Not an excuse though, like I'm not excusing it. It's more like I'm so tempted to do it just because of forma, right? That's kind of sort of my. Oh, are you coming or no?
I'm gonna finish leveling the battle core.
Okay, but like my thing is like
Y'all continue with me.
yeah, my thing is like I have too many like temptations to not play for free, right? And literally, like, here's the thing. I would do it, probably, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a creator, you know? Because I have to get a build video out there. Which I will agree with Emily, like, yesterday. It's much easier to be a build video creator than to be interesting. So I feel like kind of stuck doing that. I don't really have anything good. Well, then again, I have Titania, so I'm good. I'm good. Wait, do I need fire rate on this? I think I might need fire rate. I could also go Wukong, but I don't have my Cyclone. I'm ready. But legitimately, like, it's not an excuse. It's more like a temptation rather than a reason, right? It's not really a reason either. It's more like a temptation. I keep getting tempted to do stuff like that. I could definitely do forma and stuff, but a lot of the things that I want to do aren't really planned out, right? It's like, oh, you do a lot of build videos. When do you plan to do the build videos? I don't really plan my build videos, so to be completely honest. You can kind of sort of tell by how about the fact that I only do it in like a day. It's not really planned. You learn the way of swapping polarities, yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Like, Mochi showed me that you can swap the polarities with the exit slot, which I actually had no fucking idea. I had no idea.
I had to do that recently for the,
yeah. I actually was taught by Mochi. You can take the exit slot and give it to another slot, right?
Yep.
I had no idea. I actually legitimately had no idea that was the thing. So, thank you, Mochi.
I need to test something, because I don't know if you can do it with the aura slot.
No, the aura slot is different, unfortunately. That's why I thought the exit slot was the same as the aura slot. Apparently, the aura slot is actually much, like, the exit slot is literally just another slot. So I actually could save an entire new forma if I just take the Eggless. Which I'm hoping the Akenbrut has an Eggless. But, oh wait, oh my god, did I start a forma? I don't know if I started the forma. I think I might only need 2 forma for the Akenbrut build. Oops. D prepping us for the next prime? Yeah. Oh, D is prepping us for the next prime? Yeah. But like, my thing is like, definitely like, I have too many temptations. And I remember saying, I have a strong will, I just put it the wrong direction, and that's kind of sort of part of it. Let me see if I can find the thing. Oh, I'm Titania, I need to be doing this. My bad. Baneful Harmony, Worming's Aid, Blue Potato at Mountain Line Catter with Dormer's Own Lady. Oh, what? Ready? Oh, Jazz, do you have 20 things with 20 cactus stamps?
No, sadly not.
Oh damn! Because Dormer's Own Lady has a blue potato.
Ah.
I might actually have to grab that potato for the Aken run. It's like, oh, but like.
Well, I have 20 plat.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a little bit like a little bit of a buffer for that as well. I'm okay with a 24-hour, you know, time limit. It's more like the reason why I had like the Aken run, did that for the the Detonite stuff is also like about 24 hours. 99 give you one free everyone 1 week. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. But
Oh wait, Jenna.
wait, is that true? Can I just grab a potato from there? Ball? What's ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? I want to see the ball. Where's the ball?
Are you in the theory right now?
Ball! Oh, oh yeah, it's a ball. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'm in the berry right now. But like, yeah. I'm okay with the 24-hour waiting thing, but like the Akin Brunt thing, that would have taken me like, what is it? 5-6 days? At the least? That's kind of sort of why I bought it. It's super desperation. Definitely a lot of super desperation. Very desperate. I definitely will be doing free-to-play stuff eventually. I am running into a thing where like life is getting too expensive to be spending too much money on games. I'm thinking like I probably might do it with Forma and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna be doing it for anything else besides like maybe Prime Access. Because I actually haven't really bought anything besides the gift weapons for you guys. In fact, I fully intend on building the compressor normally. If it comes out, the compressor prime normally. One thing is though, you know, it's a 24-hour thing, right? Might come out on Wednesday, but I think I'm fine with that. I might want to take a break and gather myself as your Ready Prime comes out. They usually have it on Wednesday, so I think I'm okay with that. Remind me, say something if you end up seeing me with it early. I'm gonna take a break on the Wednesday that it comes out to just grab it from somebody, and then I'm going to build it. But I'm going to just wait, right? I'll wait a day so I can have my time with the compressor. Remember that. You're volleyball. Let's see. Which one is it? Fragile Vanity, Good Governance, Sacrifice, Fail Chance, True Damage. Fragile Vanity. Wait! I have Enervate on this. I have Enervate on this. I want to see if it works. I might have screwed myself, though. Oh my god! It's working! Dude! If you have an Enervate weapon, you can grab the no more crit damage thing, and no more crit chance thing, and still do crits! You can still do crits! What the fuck? Let me see. I'm doing a ton of things. Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remember that. Just like, I don't think your Ready Prime is that far away. Nourishing Terror. There we go. Fun Warframe fact. Level cap enemies don't ever go past 1,000,000 health. So in actuality, you can kill those enemies as long as you have at least 10,000 damage and a high fire rate. So nutty? How do you know this? I've done it before. Haha. Which is actually true. That's actually true. I actually was talking to. I actually saw. No, I wasn't talking to him. I was watching a conversation happen And they're saying how like as someone who does low level cap, they said you don't need to do a 2 billion damage because when it comes down to it, they don't go past 1 million health. And it's like, okay, if that's the case, like I don't think it's a bad thing to have low damage. But funny, yeah, it's very funny. It's actually really cool. I to this day am super proud of myself doing damage cap for the first time. But if you but like it's actually really cool. It's like super cool to do damage cap. It's so cool. It's not necessary though. I will say it's not necessary, but it doesn't mean like get pissy with people, right? Because that's my thing, and it's like I was also like getting pissy with the person. I was like, hey, content creator, fuck you, and stuff. They have a potato build that does damage cap in 20 anyway. Damn, that's awesome. Now that's cool. That's real cool. I haven't done damage cap with very often though. I did last time I did it. I think was with I think it was with Urelli, and I was using Epitaph. Might need that build, yeah. The problem is that I think they actually fixed it because Acuity isn't multiplicative anymore. Let me show you for a bit. Yeah. Acuity isn't multiplicative anymore, which means that it still works, really? Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah. I think I did it a week ago. Nice. Wait, you talking about the epitaph? Wait, is the epitaph still okay? Oh, wait a minute. If the epitaph is still multiplicative, my mind is telling me your parents say Sarah Marco from God, yeah. After taking damage, roll corrosive grit. You don't know the epitaph? Okay, that makes sense. Casting ability grants chance for the next ability cast to have no cooldown. I'm a fairy! But yeah, so DE's reasoning behind like whether or not they would nerf it was they're monitoring it because they don't know if it's gonna be a problem, right? And so eventually, because of some videos, right? Eventually because of some videos, they actually found that maybe it is a problem. Which is super unfortunate, but like, they even said, like, it may not be intended, but they were like, we want to, do it, right? Wait a minute! I just realized something! Hold on, I want to see something. I'm going here, I'm banished, right? Oh my god! I can kill things from inside of banish! You can banish me and I can be like immune to like regular fire and I can still do damage because this is an ability. What the fuck? Titania Limbo meta? Hell yeah. Exalted go through? Yeah. I can pick off the Eximus for you. If I can find them. There's an Eximus. Let me see, Eximus. Any more Eximus? No. I can do an Eximus counter. There's an Eximus. Oh, this is high priority. Holy shit. Oh, but I can't pick up energy. Wait, I can just go over here. Wait, I'm banished. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I needed to be unbanished. Yeah. Gyre, oh yeah, Gyre Prime is probably gonna be pretty cool too, because I think she's next. Because they go male, male, female, female. So Gyre is definitely next, unless they go Varuna, I think. Varuna would be interesting. Varuna would be pretty interesting. Not entirely sure how they're gonna do Varuna, but yeah. Caliban? Yeah, and then Caliban is next after that. And then who's after Caliban? I'm genuinely drawing a blank on who's after Caliban, I think. Kulabul? Wait, Kulabul Pride is gonna be fascinating. I think it might be Kulabul. I think Diveri was like 3 years ago. Oops. Let me think. Kulabul, maybe. Stynax. Wait, is it? Wait, it was Stynax, I think, actually. So Caliban and Stynax are next, and then 2 other women. I don't know who they are. I'd have to see. Used to know, I don't used to, but I do know somebody who's also kind of an asshole. And one of their favorite things to do is, like, do crazy, like, kind of inappropriate shit in Warframe, right? And, one of the things they actually told me is, like, whenever they have someone who's, like, that pisses them off somehow, they will actually do this thing where I believe they were playing Limbo specifically. They do, I don't know what it is, it's like a glitch or something, where they vanish, and I think they do something to, like, kill them or something. And because they banish them, they have this thing where it's something about, like, a glitch that they're using. They're doing a glitch with Limbo that hasn't been fixed. Because no one that does this glitch reports this glitch, right? He does all sorts of shit. Like, he does like all sorts of shit. I know his favorite thing to do is, like, radiation and then, like, revenant. That's actually why, yeah, get them to tell me. I don't know. They definitely, I could probably, like, figure that out. Actually, I haven't talked to them in a while. I'm not entirely sure why. I just haven't talked to them in a while. I'm just like, I don't really have a reason necessarily. I just haven't felt like talking to them. Excavation. Let's see. Ah, Fortified Bow, Grim Armory, Nimble Gunner. I guess somehow trigger a rat proc. I don't know. It's something to do with, like, them being an enemy and them being able to be banished. Is like, I forget what it is. It's like something specific, like with the rat proc and the thing. So I actually had this thing where, because of the situation where, like, me and him actually, okay, I would say, like, probably not a very good thing to admit, but, like, I also joined him in one of his things, and the thing is, like, after that, I swore off of radiation hazard places. But radiation hazard places have this thing where, like, apparently this is common, where a person will do what we did, and, like, basically terrorize the entire squad. And I'm just like, I kind of do not want that to happen to me. So I'm right here, like, kind of sort of refusing to do radiation hazard places. And if we do, me and my friends swear to each other to keep ourselves to non AoE weapons and not use, like, in most cases not use blast, but we use blast sometimes. Look at the post. Our birthday month is the game universe is drawn into the rest of their lives, but you get to bring the thing that we currently have to the game. I'm having a blast. Yeah. Our birthday month is the thing. Ooh. Our birthday month is the game universe, and we are thrown into live, live the rest of our lives, but you get to bring one thing that we have currently into the game. Let me think. What is February? I would have February. You're so lucky. What's that? What should be Animal Crossing? Sims 4? Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm not gonna lie, I am lucky. Holy shit. Well, actually, here's kind of the thing, is, The Sims 4 has the thing where there isn't like an SSI thing, so I would have to get a job. That would just me living in another universe, having to get a job, but I'm okay with that. I could probably handle a job. Especially if it's like The Sims. The Sims, like, if you go off of like video game logic specifically, I could just cook using a menu. Keith got Cyberpunk 77. Oh, that poor guy. Actually, no, Keith actually might like that. I'm not gonna lie. Keith might like that. Because Keith is like an interesting person. I think he definitely would probably be one of the badass if you were to do that. Then again, I'm not sure to give him a Fort Stockman. Yeah. I think he probably would like that mostly because like he likes like dangerous stuff. But the thing is, like, Chrome is extremely expensive and he's kinda poor. And hacking is like if hacking takes place exactly how it is in the game, I still don't think he would be able to like do it. He can hack in real life, but he can't. I don't think the game's puzzles would be a little bit weird for him. Got Fallout 4, so I'm gonna take over the Raiders. Yeah. I'm just probably gonna be okay. So if it works like game menus, like we actually have the game's HUD and rules, right? I think it'd be a little bit different for me. Because I think if I were to have the game's rules, I probably could be pretty good. Choose Conquer? Yeah. Like, if I were to have the game's rules, I should be fine. Because cooking and like, building stuff and I'm stuck. There we go. And like, all that stuff and like earning money, basically, is super easy in a video game setting because I don't actually have to perform the task itself. Because here's the thing, I can cook, but like the steps I have to do the cooking is kind of some bullshit, right? Oops. I can cook, I'm actually really good at it. I don't know. Take more damage and I do great. Hi, how's it going? How's it going, Hex? Oh, yeah, let's say Hex. I'm doing some Titania. Actually, what time is it? Oh, wait a minute! I'm supposed to be ending it right now. You know what? I'll add an extra hour. I'm just gonna add an extra hour, it's fine. I'll add an extra hour, I'll hang out some more. Well, hi Hex, how's it going? Everything great, a little bit cold, yeah. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm a Urani main, so I'm actually having an extremely good time in Warframe right now. I am gonna say, like, probably a really good month for me last month. But the problem is, like, it's not like that for everybody, which I understand. Like, media in general seems to be having a massive issue. One thing is, though, I think a lot of people are standing their ground more often because we've hit a point that I've been talking about, which is, like, it's gotten to a point where everybody has reached their limit. You're a what? I'm a Urani main. I'm a Urani main, so I have this thing, yeah. Didn't hear that right? Yeah. Wait, did I? Is my mic going weird? Yeah, I'm a Urani main, yeah. I'm having a great time. Like, I've been at... I mean, no, that's me. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's fine. Oh, shit! It's Vor. Hey, Vor. Goodbye. Are you ready? Is Renegade Prime and how she's gonna be a Prime? Yeah. Yeah. The thing that I always say is, like, in Warframe, if it comes down, like, besides glitches and bugs, the success of the frame is kind of sort of a player issue. So, usually, like, a lot of these people who complain about it are, like, usually people who haven't really tried her. People complain about Prime Access have been really shit, yeah. Yeah, the Prime, yeah, I think, it also seems to be a little bit towards, like, the weapons aren't really great, but, yeah, the weapons aren't really great, and there isn't really that much in it. They're a little bit cheaper than they were before, which is interesting, but they don't really have that much stuff. But is she already Prime? It was Jazz Month? I don't know. But is she already Prime and Compressor Prime will be which is amazing? Yeah. I actually made a video that shows this thing that I'm gonna be doing with the Compressor Prime. Oh, that's here. With the Compressor Prime. It's actually like more of a teaser. But I would say, like, if you know how to build the compressor, it's actually really good. Like, it's hella good. You gotta go? Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna add another hour to this today. And this stuff. It is pretty good? Yeah. One thing, see ya. One thing about, it was fun, yeah. One thing about being in, one thing about, like, building secondaries is that you gotta put a lot of effort into them before they're good. So, like, you know, people just don't want to put that much effort. Might even buy an accessory pack from you already. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm actually saving my, platinum to buy the compressor, and my girlfriend's grabbing me Urali. And then I'm gonna grab the accessory pack, and then we're gonna have a great time. If she has good things, though, yeah. I'm thinking she might have an alternative helmet, maybe? I'm hoping she does. I'm hoping she does. I'm hoping she's beautiful. If she's beautiful, I'm gonna be great. I'm be happy with that. Because Urali is, like, one of the few frames where I think, like, her actual, like, original look is really good. Probably a little bit desaturated, but I can fix that. I just need 2 prime accessories, and I have all my favorites. Alright. Baroque Gyro Bruna. Yeah. The compressor. I can't show you the building thing, yeah. Listen, embrace your main favorite Warframe. Don't listen to people because there's always gonna be some whining. Yeah, exactly. Always gonna be some whining, yes. And it's like, there's always gonna be somebody who's like gonna be pissy about it, you know? Like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Boreal. I forgot about Boreal. Damn. What's defense and mobile defense? So I think it's, yeah. I'm saving plat too, yeah. I'm a little bit of a whale, but my thing is, like, I have a limit of how much I can spend. And for Warframe specifically, I've already reached that limit, so yeah. But to have more, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to do the Archon today. I might save that for some other day. So I missed it anyway, and we tried to do a level cap today, but we ran into some bugs. Currently have... Ooh, that's a lot. Hell yeah. I have a weird thing where I have a... Like, okay, what was it? The quote was, power doesn't corrupt, it enables. And my thing is, like, I'm a very giving person. So I've chewed through, like, 1,000 platinum. I got a hold of 1,000 platinum and it was like, oh, time to give people gifts. I'm like, wait a minute, aren't I supposed to be saving this? And I'm like, I want to touch it so badly, but I just know I just have to stop, you know? Yeah. That people say, like, you know, power corrupts, but mine is like, I really just want to give. I think that's probably a bit of an issue. I spent 5K on this game throughout the years, yeah. I spent about a few thousand too. Oh, over the course of the years, yeah. It's not like 1 year, it's 1,000, that's ridiculous. It's more like I've been spending like 20 bucks, 40 bucks here and there if it's a good update. Especially since they give me tickets. The ticket's like, hey, this is a 50% off. It's like, hell yeah. I'm gonna grab the $40 one. I wish I had more money, but yeah. Economy, yeah. That's a mood. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Interception? Maybe. Actually, do I even need Forma and Endo? I know the 75% ones? Yeah. Not the others? Yeah, that makes sense. I usually don't use the 25% one. 50 is fine for me because 50% of like 40 is not 40. What's the different number? 50% of like 20 is like only 10. I usually got the 10 ones, but for some reason I decided I'm just gonna have the entire Warframe budget now and just hold on to it as long as I can, just to force myself to do that more often. My goal is to have at least 20K at the end of this year, which I think is impossible. Yeah. I think actually I think if you get 20K, I think you get banned because the anti-cheat software will pick you up. So be careful with that. Be careful with that. Like the key there, right? Oh wait, what he does? I thought the anti-cheat will pick you up and get pissed off, right? Isn't that a thing? I kind of swore that was a thing. He does? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. No, okay. Is it an exchange of that much? It might be an exchange of that, which is what causes that. Oh, interesting. Let me see. Are you ready, Maradona? Let's see. But I can't. I mean, there's a ways to get them to detect weird transactions. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But saved 400K over the years. Yeah, that's nice. I know there's a couple of people who wouldn't find that too great, but I think it's fine. If you enjoy it, it's fine. Especially since I'm pretty sure... I don't want to, like, guess too much, but I'm pretty sure he gives gifts a lot, right? Who's the person the most platinum Warframe? Yeah. Because if I had that much, I probably would give a lot of gifts. But I think the one thing is you probably have to, like... I'd probably have to make them, like, kinda earn it. Because if I worked hard to get that much, I probably would have to have them earn it. Yeah. He does some giveaways? Oh, wow, that's pretty nice. That's good. But not crazy shit? Yeah. Cause something is sometimes it's like all you really want is like oh I'll give you any weapon of your choice. I'm like I want a fucking bubble gun. It's like you really want a bubble gun, and I'm like hell yeah I want a fucking bubble gun. I always like use compressor as an example of like you know people just want to use what they want to use, right?
Yeah, bubbles.
Yeah, bubbles is so good.
Bubbles.
Yeah, look at this bubble gun. Yeah. But what am I gonna be doing now? I think I just want to use the compressor actually. I'll go 30 minutes in survival. Actually, I don't know. I probably could like also
30
have
minutes of ducket farming.
ducket farming. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me bring you to ducket farming. I know you wanted to do that. So that's...
I'm done with Warframe for tonight.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll try to trade with those people who have more than a billion credits. I think I have before. Yes. Weirdly enough, they usually buy stuff from me. Cause I think they're hawking thing. Oh, not hawking. I think it's called hawking. Scalping is different, but hawking is like where you take it and sell it higher, from not from like the store, but like from another person. I think that's what I believe that's what hawking means. But they take the cheap stuff and sell it for more expensive. So I remember somebody said they wanted like multiple sets.
That is a form of scalping.
Really? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, that's what the people that've been doing like the switches.
And this person I'm talking, he's a veteran with everything in the game. Yeah, that makes sense.
But sometimes
yeah. So definitely like
just punch the floor again and all this goes away.
What's that?
Even Excalibur
that I don't even get to remember.
Yeah, I think he might. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. He might be a Shelber Prime person. That'd be cool, actually. He doesn't. Well, that's fine. I was thinking like, yeah, sadly, yeah. I know. Okay, I know. A long time ago. Yeah, I know a long time ago. Like when founders were a thing.
I didn't think we'd make
there was this huge thing of like, people selling them because they didn't really realize how special he was. So there's actually a few founders that just don't have him. Yeah, like every Kuba weapon had with their own elements. All right, that's cool.
Comms are on silent. Now he's fielding on.
That's how you know the person has been playing for a long time. So that's like a respectable veteran.
Just you and me.
Let's see. Cannot imagine the farm. Yeah, the farm. I mean, I will say, the Lich thing, if you like it, a lot of people really like it. But I say like the Coda are a lot more newer player friendly. You hate Kuva Liches? Yeah. I actually like Kuva Liches, I just don't want to farm that much, you know? Dude, that's a little bit much for me. I like farming games, but I have, yeah. Need that Lich bundle? Yeah. Let me check something. How much is it? Let me check.
The only thing this place is missing is a nice big open
for the
fireplace.
colors? Yeah.
Oh, and a rug.
I want to see.
Something furry.
825? Okay, maybe I can't grab it. I can't grab it, I don't think. Let me see. Lich Hunter, I think it's called? Lich... Oh, it is. It's like 835. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of the expensive as fuck. Yeah. Ooh. This is hella expensive. Oh my goodness. Oh, 11 more stuff? Well, actually, it comes with a lot of shit. This comes with a lot of shit. Let me see. Like, all these... Oh, wow. Oh. Whoa! Bunch of colors? And then, like, this stuff. Whoa. Yeah, it actually comes with a bunch of shit. All the next packs in the game? Yeah. So much for colors? Yeah. Let's see. It's actually good to see someone who's like an older veteran who is just like play what you want and is like isn't like reaming on your role. Then again, I will admit like your ready back in the day was like super bad, but she's okay now, I think, because it's just that a lot of the creators just not even a lot of creators, but like the top creators. I think it's Lazar and stuff. Yeah, I've used she already in High Level Circuit. She was fine. Yeah. Like one thing as well is like if you use her in like level cap, according to one of my friends who actually is like a level cap guy, like he's like part of the level cap crew and everything. He says like she technically has a perfect kit. But she isn't like the only one with a perfect kit, but she's one of the ones with a perfect kit. Damage vulnerability is a lot more valuable than you would think it is. She has a grouping ability and a CC. And the damage reduction apparently isn't bad. So like in lower level play, when damage reduction is actually good, she actually can survive really well. So over here, like hearing that from a level cap guy is actually pretty great, right? And it's like there's other Warframes with like legendary kits too. Well, like everything that they could possibly need is there. Like Wukong, I think might be one of those, where the kit is just filled with like everything you would ever need for anything you would ever want, right? Like Dante. Dante's like another one. Like everything that you would need is just there, right? Including low-level content stuff like a survivability that is better than like just health thinking, right? One thing is though, she's one of the ones with a perfect kit that you kind of sort of have to know what you're doing. Which I like that about her. It feels good to have spent a couple of years trying to figure out how to make her work. And now I can make like 3 different kinds of builds with her work. Now, I'm not using the board right now, but I really love using the board. I actually was supposed to switch to the board, sorry. But, I really like the board. Kind of do OP damage. But like, sorry. But like, like you're ready? Like, I've always liked your running, right? The first impressions are everything, and she didn't have very good first impressions with everybody. But my thing is, like, I really like picking up the characters that people give up on, and trying them out, right? And I think Limbo is, like, technically a weirdly liked character. A little bit more than Ureli, because people, like, actually like Limbo. But, like, then again, like, the newer players love Ureli. You know how many newer players I've seen actually rocking Ureli unironically? It's amazing. She's not new to player friendly, but she attracts a lot of new players, which is hilarious, actually. And then you see the hundreds of people saying, "You're ready, Prime when? You're ready, Prime when?" There was literally hundreds in this one thing. It's like they had to address Ureli. There were so many people saying, "You're ready, Prime when?" Just to get them to calm down. Like when DE is like concerned enough to actually like address that what people are saying, that's how you know like there's a lot of people saying it, you know. I still play her in thinking I'm Tony Hawk hitting a 960, yeah. Yeah. And then, oh yeah. Actually was wondering, if you watch, no, I don't want to reveal that because, I kind of want to keep that a secret still, because there's a mechanic that I learned from somebody that I'm using, but I don't want to say who. because that might give away what my build is. Or at least the gist of the build. I don't want like the entire thing to be spoiled. Spiky boy, where you go? Spiky boy just disappeared. Yeah, I love this game. Favorite game, always will be. Not the only game I play, but I don't play any. I don't like make videos on this, on things other than this. I mean.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
No, I didn't. No, I thought I saw something. There you go.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
They should be okay.
When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Destroy the book. Alright, I grabbed this. Fuck Bronco Brain. Oh, back hurts.
You woke up a bad thing.
I keep thinking I see something. I think I'm tripping.
So,
There you go.
I guess you did okay.
Let's see if I can get a gypsy warrior in here. There you go. Oh, angst. There you go. Oh. Okay, so I actually wanted to address this. It actually comes into play here. You know how like my big thing when it comes to like First Descendant is like First Descendant has this issue where it feels like everything's super off balance, right? Where like if you were to use a Freyna, like it's much better than like a Bobby, right? It's kind of similar to this, but like the thing is the difference in First Descendant is the difference between the Warframe and First Descendant is like your ready can still do this, not like going to be like, oh, I'm going to be doing like 1,000,000 damage or anything like that. That's a little bit ridiculous, right? And but like I can still like kill things really easily, right? But there's still value to your rally, right? And yours, yeah. But like when it comes to Warframe, no, when it comes to First Descendant, the fact is that yes, Bobby has like this thing where she has like an AoE, but the AoE is kind of shitty, right? She's a really good boss killer, but her AoE that she has is kind of shit, right? And that's my thing. It's like Ureti can still do this. Because the weapons allow her to be able to do this, right? But in First Ascendant, nuking enemies is a very rare thing. Volby cannot nuke as good as Freyna. And that's kind of sort of my argument with like how I'm just like, oh, but like if somebody were to say like, oh, like your Ruddy isn't doing well compared to Mirage, right? I can still use Ureli to nuke all these enemies, right? It's just gonna be like barely, right? It's the fact that when Volby is trying to nuke a bunch of enemies, it doesn't happen. That's kind of sort of my issue. You try to nuke with Volby, it ain't happening, right? Like Ureti can use any weapon she wants with a secondary, and it'll still be effective, right? Like, so Ureti's whole thing is like it still stands. But with Volby, it's like you struggle to do what Freyna does. And Freyna does it really well, right? Even though I'm bringing the compressor and doing like shitty damage, right? I'm still able to do this. It's not impossible to do this. That's kind of sort of the thing. What? Because like, that's kind of sort of the thing. It feels impossible to nuke with Volby. It's mostly because like I have built Volby to. I built Volby to nuke, right? Unfortunately, she just can't do it. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Thank you. That's weird.
I'm muted. I'm just listening to music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I struggled setting 9.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's kind of sort of like my big thing. It's not the fact that, you know, Warframe isn't guilty of having shit that's way different, but it's more the fact that like the difference is not necessarily how high something is in First Ascendant, it's how low something is. Because like, even if it is like it's still a horde shooter. That's kind of the other thing. It's still a horde shooter. First Ascendant. And the fact that Volby cannot do mobbing is not great, right? That's kind of sort of like my issue. And that's kind of sort of going to always be my issue. Because they have decided that Volby is perfect. I'm over here like, okay, cool. Right? Like, cool, Volby is apparently perfect. Like, she's at the stage you want her to be. So I'm over here like, I don't know if I'm gonna go back. It's like, oh, you want it to be easier, and I'm like, not really. It's more like I want to be rewarded for my effort, right? So I'm putting in effort, right? I'm putting in effort. And the thing about putting in effort is like, you don't want to do that if you're not getting rewarded for it. That's like the thing I keep feeling with First Ascendant, is my effort is in vain. I don't like that. Like, nobody likes their efforts being in vain. That's kind of like the thing. It's like, they want their effort to be rewarded, and it's like, I don't get that with First Ascendant, unfortunately. I mean, I wish I did, right? It just isn't the case. What is happening? I don't understand what's wrong with my damage. I might have to check this when I figure it out. I remember this doing much better before. Oh! Wait, no. That's not it. That's not it. I was about to say I know what it is, but I don't. I don't know what it is. I know damn well that the compressor can do better than this. I think I might have just fucked something up. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, I missed. I think the thing is, like, when Warframe does this, I kind of sort of feel like I should mention it, just because I've mentioned so often that the problem with like versus Senate is balance, and then I run into something like this, right? I think what actually triggers it is this reminds me of my issue with First Ascendant, which is kind of sort of on the same lines, right? It's very, very similar to what keeps happening on First Ascendant. It's probably the fact that I feel the same way right now as I do in First Ascendant, because, you know, I'm super proud of my compressor. It's done level cap, right? So I'm over here, like, thinking, maybe... I'm over here the thought that I try to avoid, which is, why am I doing this, right? That's my thing. I'm having the thought. I'm having the, why am I using this thought, right? What are they doing? I don't know. I don't think it's a turret. I don't think it's a turret. Oh, it's a Zaw. No, it's gotta be. It's something. It is a Zaw. It's a Zaw. I think it's a Zaw. Wait, did I? Oh. Oh, never mind. It's a Zaw. Yeah, actually, I think I know what was going on. I know exactly what was going on. My brain was feeding the same way about this game. Not game. It's the same about this game, and I was like trying to defend it, right? But yeah, I'm kind of sort of feeling the same way about Warframe right now as I am with Versus 7. Which probably be a sign that I'm probably gonna want to turn it in a little bit sooner. I'll go to the 7th hour, but I'm just definitely gonna turn it in. I'm probably gonna do that. That's the one thing about like a game with a lot of freedom about a hero-based game, you know, with a lot of like farming and freedom, is you never want to ask that question: why am I using this and not the turret? Why am I using this and not the epitaph? Why am I not using this? And what is it? Was it? Yeah, a Zaw. Why am I doing this? Why am I using it really? That's a dangerous thought. Alright.
You should probably go ahead and turn it in.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna leave
I would just go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. That's probably like a. I'm probably gonna turn it in. I gotta. I'm gonna see if I can like grab. I'm gonna set a goal. As soon as I hit C rotation, I'm gonna leave.
Well, earlier you said you were gonna wait until you put stuff in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna go to the 7th hour. And then I'm gonna go to C rotation and I'm gonna go.
What rotation are you on?
B.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
I think I also. Are they supposed to be doing a video today? I think I might. I think I might have to be.
Oh, you're like. Just finish up this last one then.
I'll finish this last one. Probably a good idea to turn it in. On the stream went pretty well, so I don't wanna have this ruin the stream. But I do want to make a video today. I'm not sure what video to make. I'm probably gonna have to ask which one. Actually, do I have to do Combo Prime? I think I do.
Did you already do a video on the Tomcat?
Yeah, I did a Tomcat video yesterday. Actually, no, it was 2 days ago, technically. 2 days ago. There we go. Do I have a melee? I don't.
You should do a video on the Shetty.
The Shetty?
You should do the Shetty.
Where? Oh, this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yum. Alright, let's go.
Start heading towards that extraction.
Yeah, I am.
You are low on life support. I dropped my mouse and I almost called Pete.
There were supposed to be enemies here. Hold on, let me. Hold on. Not yet, not yet. And there. Oh, did we? This is a relic, right? It is, I think. So let me. Cora. Lock the former. What'd they say?
Oh, and Jen is right about to end too.
Yeah. This is probably the first time I've seen you stream and not going to bed, but you're getting out of bed. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm just about to end it too. Also, hi Henya, how's it going? Okay, let's go. But yeah, I'm having I had a really good stream today. Like a lot of people came, and one issue is like the end of it was like oops. But like the thing, you know how the thing of like, oh, the like me, how I'd say First Descendant is like a little bit unbalanced, where like, why use a Volby when I could use a Freyna? I kind of started running the same thing where I kind of started asking myself, why am I using Urele, which is super dangerous question for someone to be asking themselves. For a game like this.
When you can use your Rally Prime.
Yeah, why use Urele when I can use Mirage? Was like, that's not a good sign. But then again, it was mostly because I was using compressor against things that are actually, I also might have also ruined the build. I don't know if I ruined the build or not. I might have to make adjustments. No, I took that one and I decided to make adjustments to it. But I think I might have made the wrong adjustment. Well, actually, yeah, I might have made the wrong adjustment. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix it. I'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Probably gonna fix my mood with maybe some. What am I fix my mood with? Maybe a nap. I need a nap. Maybe I need food too. I actually have a sandwich right here. I'm gonna put that sandwich all up inside me and shit. Alright. I'll see you later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you random. Remember, you're watching my content. I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Also, if you're in the Discord, I'm gonna ask a question. So I'm gonna like have the Discord's input on what video I'm gonna do today. A little bit of a time restraint. So I'm gonna put it in, yeah. So I'll see you guys later. Bye. Yo.
Gorp. Jag bing chilling. Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling. Ah.
Meow.
Painless.